yeah, druid.
Yeah, a druid. Don't worry, we're just talking about talking bears. Wait, so you want a bear that just speaks common?
Yeah,
For
I think
what
it'd be so
purpose?
funny.
Well, what are you gonna
Just to
say to the
talk to.
bear?
I don't know. Why
Companionship.
are you talking? I
Hey,
didn't
how's
cast
it
speak with animal.
going?
Like, are you gonna do like an interview with the bear, or
No. We go, why can you talk?
Yeah.
Who cursed you? Are you a person? Like,
why
we'll
is it
Asking if
investigate
he's
the
a
it a
bear's
bear.
life.
That's
curse?
funny.
Why is
Why
being able
wouldn't
to
he be
speak a curse?
cursed?
And then you just find out he's really smart.
Yeah, like no, he just like studied. He found a book and learned.
You went to Bear University?
Yeah, BU.
You could just. Oh my god, that's my universe. I went to BU. Sorry.
Oh my god.
How many speaking bears were there?
2.
Ayo.
Hey. Hey, yo.
See, that's the overlap right there.
Oh my god. You're right. You're right. Makes sense.
All right, hold on, I'm just checking something. Okay, it seems fine today. All right, well, welcome. It's D&D time. I don't know why the music has stopped. Oh, it stopped because I turned it off because when I was working on something, the combat music was giving me anxiety. But last time the party started their, shall I say, research or investigation into where Veracity's sister disappeared to 3 years ago, and starting their search in the city of Stratisha, in the center of the Cloud Plains. After some sleuthing, the party went to the Adventurers Guild to search for additional information while Issa split from the party for a quick research session in a library. The party was then not so much accosted, but heard the sounds of battle in a street over from them, and then preparing for combat, found a shambling mound and some symbiotic will-o-wisps, and began combat. The party was victorious, but then found a individual around the corner who was scratching something on a wall with chalk. Darius was warped over to him and then met immediately with a blossoming fireball. And that is where we pick up now, immediately in the midst of combat. Ash, it is your turn. Before you go ahead, Issa, just roll me a d100. Got it. Ash, it is your turn.
Yes.
You do
Okay,
not see the combatants, but you did see a fireball explode directly with Darius as the epicenter.
That makes sense. Yeah. So move 5 feet, scramble down 30 feet here. I don't want to fall. Well, I guess it's 20 feet here, but I don't want to fall. 20 feet. 5, 25, 30, 40, and then we will dash the remaining distance that I can go. Okay. I think that's my turn here. So yeah, we'll end there.
Yeah, you jump and scamper down, back down the tree that you climbed up originally. Next up, the man whips around, arm still extended from the fireball that he shot out. You see him reach into a sort of side pouch and throw what looks like a jar as you see the sort of flames start to subside, Darius, as he throws it forwards. And out spawns another shambler, this one slightly larger, and fanning out, sort of coming in from outside the vines, illuminating the space, more will-o-wisps.
Oh, that's lovely. He pulled a DJ Khaled and said, another one.
And with that, he will back up 30 feet.
Oh, I can't see him anymore.
And Darius, it is now your turn.
It is now my turn. Darius will call out to the others and inform them that there's another one. And he is going to cast. Hold on one moment. Going to cast Guiding Bolt. Okay, so I'm just making sure what type of damage this is. Okay, awesome, it's radiant. No shit. I should be casting it on the little will-o-wisp. I'm gonna cast. Yeah, I'll cast it on this little guy over here.
Yeah, you got it. Make an attack roll.
26.
26 will hit. Roll damage.
Awesome. 16.
16
just get
points
max?
of.
Oh my god, I love your
That-
dice.
You didn't
I just
get
get
max,
max
but you got
Pretty
4
good.
fours,
Okay.
which is almost dead on average.
Love to see that. How's he looking?
Near death. You can see that this will-o-wisp is sort of struggling to maintain its sort of corporeal form.
Awesome. I'm gonna use my bonus action to swing my dancing rapier at it.
Sure, yeah, you send out your dancing rapier.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit.
Awesome.
It's high AC, but both those hit.
No, 2 whole damage.
2 whole damage. That is actually enough.
Let's go.
I think that's the first time that the rapier has killed anything.
it's its
But
first death.
look,
if
we-
it had
we-
a kill count,
we take those.
Would that have eaten the advantage from Guiding Bolt?
It would have, yes. But it's also dead, so that also eats it.
That's true.
Alright,
Anything else,
awesome.
Darius? You've movement left.
Yes. Yeah, he's not. This thing is basically covering the road, so I cannot pass through, I would assume.
Not unless you
And-
have something.
Yeah, no thank you. He's not the type of person to do that. He saw what happens when you got close to that. He's gonna back up. And I will end my turn.
Frey.
You know, if I move towards it, I can't even do anything. I could, there's something. Can't even do anything if I move toward. Darius, how far is it in front of you?
Like 40, 30, 35, 35-ish feet in front of me. I'm so scared of what you want to do.
Probably something really safe and normal, knowing
Yeah, of
Frey,
course.
So.
Okay, well,
Got to roll initiative.
you know, I think we should. No, I could do something that I want to do, but it's not very helpful in this situation.
I mean, we're role playing. Do what you think is right.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, back up. Fight it in the choke point, and I am going to back up.
There is a guy also just saying. There's a wizard.
What do you want me to do about that?
I'm just saying, letting you know, there's a wizard.
Did Frey just drop? That sounds like a personal problem about that. Is that what?
He's a wizard. He's probably faster than me. I'm gonna go over here, and is there like a body still? I know it was killed by fire damage. Is there a body here? So actually, before I move there,
There's not so much a body as there is sort of a smoldering pile of still burning like vines and branches.
is this creature? Do I feel like a draw towards its corpse?
You could extract if you wanted to.
Well, I'm gonna do that while we wait for while I wait for my team to back up into the choke point. All right, so she's going to like tell Darius, back. We'll fight this in the choke point, and you'll see her just turn around, sprint over to this, and start like planting her sword into the shambling mound we just killed, and I'm gonna start gorging its soul.
The light, Veracity and Ash, you would see this, the light around you starts to flicker and almost struggle to maintain its form as you watch wisps of shadow form around Frey as she, arm extended, something, it's more of a feeling than it is something that you can see, it is starting to sort of weep out of this mound and into Frey.
Oh, and you're criticizing us for the Shadow Heresy. The fuck is this
I
shit?
don't know what's going on.
That's a bit odd.
That will complete at the end of your next turn. You'll consume this
Alright.
turn and next turn.
End turn.
Great. Yeah, I didn't roll initiative, but it didn't matter because it came up immediately after, and the Will-O-Wisp spend their first turn coming out of the Shambler. Okay, how much we have?
I don't like that it's bigger.
Alright, Darius,
Yes.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as you see sort of from the, from within the vines, you see sort of static electricity pour itself from the Will-O-Wisps and from inside the creature as it shoots out a blast of lightning in a cone.
Oh my god.
How's a 15?
15 is exactly what you needed.
Woo!
Wait, from the shambling
From
mound?
the Shambler, yeah. From the Shambling Mound.
This one's a bigger one.
You take 13 points of lightning damage.
13.
13, yeah, 26 halved.
Awesome. I'm not looking great, guys.
And that is its turn. These Will-O-Wisps are still emerging. And Veracity, it is now your turn.
Man, okay. I'm like 1 HP because I wasn't expecting. Okay, let me think about this. Frey has mentioned we should fight it in the choke point. Darius is not looking good. There's a wizard somewhere up ahead. Lots of choices. I will. A part of me wants to move up with both actions and see if I could hold person the guy, but then I could also potentially vortex warp Darius out of there because I wouldn't want him to go down. But Darius's action, yeah, because there's also the wizard guy coming up in a few. Okay.
You have 10 seconds left to declare.
Oh, great. Okay. Darius, you need some help. You don't look so good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna vortex warp his ass. And I would like to put him like let's see. Here? Because I can see both directions. So okay, and I guess I will move around the corner or like around. Can I like fit myself here? And would that potentially be partial cover with this brush right here?
The bush itself is not going to provide much cover. It will in terms
Gotcha.
of line of sight, potentially, but not necessarily if someone is to shoot an arrow at you or some other projectile.
Okay, gotcha. I will move here. I think that's a space. I will move here. And then I will. Oh, I think I have two Melf's minute meteors. Has it been 10 minutes? The combat started.
The combat has been
It's been-
36 seconds.
Like, oh, the total combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Perfect.
still
I should
got him.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should still have 2, which means I could use it as a bonus action. I would like to whirl those at that guy. So 2 of them, and that would be.
Well, from here, the Shambler has at least half cover, though. Is it an attack roll? Or is it just a dexterity? Is it just a saving
It's
throw?
a dex saving throw. It's 2 dex saving throws because I would be whirling 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
17 and a
believe-
14, so that's 1 fail, 1 success.
Okay. And then let
Hit 'em
me
with that
not consume
damage.
it. I'm not consuming. I'm just rolling the damage. One's a 9, and the other one's 11.
The first one was a success. Second one was 11. So that is half damage on this one, and full damage on this one. Doubled. Oh, actually, this would be half damage again, right? Yeah, similar to the other Shambler, you loose these 2 meteors and it ignites. It is similar to the other one, also enraged, so it gains its second action.
Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Sorry, guys.
You gotta enrage it
okay.
at some point, so
Right. Well, that's my turn.
Yeah. Light this guy up. Ash, it is your turn. Back at the top of initiative.
Right. Is this wall or this wall climbable? Either one of these look particularly...
Both of them are climbable.
Okay. I think
you, at
we
least.
want to try to get up here. So go here, and then this is what, 10 feet up? Is that the...
10 feet, yeah.
Okay. And then we will run along the rooftop, like the Legolas we strive to be. Maybe, if it'll let me up. I'm gonna go up higher so it will let me onto the roof. There it goes.
Yeah, it's because this lip here is taller than 10 feet, right? Because it
Got it.
goes up.
Well, I'm running along the rooftop, so it should be okay. From here, with the elevation, does it have cover for me here?
From here with that line,
Do any of them have cover? I should ask.
to any
I
of them?
wanna know what the targets are.
Well, hold on, let me get a ruler out as well. You could probably comfortably hit the sham. The hitbox is big enough. This will-o-wisp here has full cover. This one, you would not be able to shoot over. That's 15 feet. This one, you can only hit the shambler from here.
Okay, they all have full cover from me.
Yeah, because this
aside from the
roof is
shambler.
10 feet,
Okay.
and you're 10 feet up, and this one's 15. So there's just a building in front of you.
And this is just the difference of expending a spell slot or not, but can I move my Hunter's Mark even though it's been a full turn of not having moved it off its previous target? Does that make sense?
I don't see why not, because it's just a concentration spell, so presumably.
Fantastic. We're going to move the Hunter's Mark onto the Shambling Mound then, and I'm going to shoot it full of arrows, hopefully. Here we go.
Yeah, you know, the last one wasn't difficult to hit necessarily.
Yeah. And I'm gonna hold off on the other thing actually. No, I'm gonna hit it with the. I'm gonna also give it the favorite foe as well. So attack 1 is a 14. Attack 2 is also a 14.
Both of those just miss.
No. Okay, so I guess I'm not hitting it with the favorite foe. This one's wily. It's dodging around.
Yep. completely stationary. You line up the shots, like expecting a foe to sort of juke, right? Like you lead the shots, and it just sails over the left and like right shoulder.
Can't believe we dodged it like that.
Cool. This guy will do something. Will-o-wisps. Okay, this will-o-wisp is just going to move up behind, and you can see once again it sort of like lightning coalesces and it zaps the back of the shambler. You see the roots, even though they're on fire, start to try and knit themselves back together. Big roll.
I'm scared of this one. The other one almost like insta-killed me in one in one roll.
We just gotta set it on fire like we did the last one. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Being a little silly with the last one, this one I will not be hitting it in melee range. I've learned my lesson.
And as these three will-o-wisps move up behind, you can see that the shambler, all the damage that you've done, is undone. And you can see it's basically back to how it started, but now it's on fire and pissed.
Oh, lovely.
Darius, what would you like to do?
Alright, well, unfortunately, healing spells don't work on Veracity, so I can't heal her. But what I can do, because she's looking a little worse for wear, I believe, I'm going to... I am going to cast Bless. On Veracity, Ash, and Frey.
I'm very blessed right now.
Yeah, you guys are just blessed, you know?
Hey,
And then, you know, I'm being a bard, you know, support stuff for once.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed, you know, remember what to be grateful for. And then, I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Veracity. Thanks for getting me out of there, kid. Inspired. Boom. And I feel like the wizard dude's gonna show up on like the other side, because I feel like this place like kind of wraps around. Is this big thing right here like? Can I just like walk around it, or like can I walk through it? Like it's dead, right?
It's dead, and also it doesn't really have a corpse. It's not like an owlbear that's like fallen over. It's just like a pile of ash.
Okay, so I can like walk like
You
I
can walk through
across it.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, hey Darius.
Oh, maybe I should go like the longer route.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't mind Frey. She's just sucking the shadows out of it.
I think at this point he's like used to you guys and your shadow freaks. Oh, that's lovely. Because I'm gonna try to see if I can meet the wizard guy on the other side. Is my logic here. And I will end my turn. He said hashtag blessed. See you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if your bless looks like anything, but I imagine it's just you saying other things.
It's like a like a mass AoE bardic inspiration, but like bless.
Right. Exactly.
Darius, what the fuck is a hashtag?
It's a new
Don't
thing,
worry
it's
about
trending.
it.
Frey,
Yeah,
it's
it's
your
what the kids are talking about.
Frey, it's your turn.
Ah, I'm sucking the soul out of this thing. I have to keep going. Okay.
That's true, you do
my
have to
turn.
keep going. The Shambler on fire will move forwards 20 feet. Action dash. And then second action, rest of the movement, move here. There's 5 extra feet. Well, why not? And then it will use its action to... Well, first of all, let me see if it gets its ability back. Okay, cool. Spins around and you again see this sort of charge of static build up from inside, almost like a lightning ball before it shoots out in a cone. Vrasti, make a dexterity saving throw.
You get an extra D4 BT dubs because you're blessed,
And you have Bardic Inspiration.
and you have bardic inspiration.
Actually, it doesn't matter because she's low HP.
Oh, it's fine.
I think there's a good chance that Vrasti is not here.
Oh, to the restroom.
Yeah, that's fine. I will roll, and I'll just make this a public roll. See, dexterity saving throw.
Plus a D4.
Oh,
Natural
plus a
1.
D4. Plus a D4.
Plus a D4. You're right. Let me add that D4.
And bardic
Well,
inspiration, so isn't it like
It's a
an advantage?
well. I don't feel like she would spend it, right?
Okay,
Because
that's fair.
yeah, I don't want to.
The odds of getting success out of that are really bad.
Yeah, right. I don't want to screw the player out of body inspiration. So that's just going to be damage.
Oh wow.
That's 33 points of damage. She was at 1 hit point, so it goes down.
Holy shit, dude.
Hashtag not blessed.
Hashtag not
Hashtag-
blessed.
Where did you come from?
And I'll roll the recharge now at the end of the turn. It does not seem like it got its charge back.
Well, you know what? Death saving throws are also saving throws. Hashtag blessed.
Dash. Dash.
I don't even know how to get her up.
It's Rasty's turn. Looks like you're back. Make a death saving throw. Send that to me, please.
Add a 1d4. Add a 1d4 of your
Oh, I
bonus.
already have advantage.
No, but you get d4 from
You got
Blessed.
blessed.
yeah. You get a plus d4 to it.
Right, okay. There we go. I gotta get a private and then plus D4. Okay.
Okay. Top of initiative, Ash.
Right. Okay. I'm going to move. Oh, I'm measuring. I'm not moving. This is up 30 feet here. Is that? And this is up 20.
For some reason, I realized this yesterday. I wrote these differently than I've done every other map. So the difference is just 10 feet. So this is 10 feet, and then that's an additional 10
And that's
feet.
Additional 20.
Yeah, that's so for a total of 30. Also, should have followed the note that I left for myself. Issa, can you roll a... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll a d4 for me. 1, 2. That's funny. Issa, you hear the sounds of combat and sprint down the street to see sort of midway down it near the fountain. You can see your party members fighting these large plant-like creatures. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Oh, okay, nice. Give me a sec.
Should I wait for her to roll initiative, or should I?
She might roll higher than you, so we'll see. She does have high dex.
All right, we'll just wait for a minute. Yeah.
Sorry, my computer is like really fucking slow for some reason.
Issa and Shadow Issa. initiative.
15, 1, 8.
Yeah, what was the first roll?
Oh, why is there 2 of me?
I think the first one was the private one, which is probably the 17.
Oh, really? Yeah, so that was the 17. Let me get rid of the second Isa, which is the one I put down. I don't know why a second one spawned.
It was
There.
Issa, but
Haha,
cooler, you know?
smile. Just kidding.
Oh, hey, friend. Me too.
You know what happened last time to the Frey thing?
But she did not. She did not roll higher than you. So Ash, go ahead and do what you're gonna do.
Okay. From here, I'm going to shoot at the will-o-wisps and gonna hit these guys with the horde breaker. So hopefully we can knock some of these.
This shambler is bigger and is just shy of 20 feet tall. So they will have, from your angle, 20 feet up, 3/4 cover.
Really?
You're 20 feet up. It's 18 feet up. And they
Yeah,
are
but
just behind it.
Still have a human body above that 20 feet yet.
But are you shooting your bow from above your head, or are you shooting it where generally people shoot their bows from?
All right. I'm gonna shoot. I still think that they're the priority target here. Let me just see if I can. How much movement I have. I don't think I have very much though. Because I did 20 to move 10 feet up. Yeah, I don't have anything. I'm still shooting them. So here goes horde breaker on them as well. 27 and a crit for the respective.
Both of those hit.
Let's go.
So the one on the right for 7, and then the one on the left for 17.
17.
Does that kill either of them?
It does not kill either of them, but the one on the left is badly wounded.
Great. I'm gonna make 2 more attacks then, or I'm gonna make 1 more attack, but it has horde breaker basically. So 20 and 16 respectively. Again, right and then left.
Yeah, both of those miss.
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay, well, we tried. We have to kill these stupid light things first. And then, end my turn.
Yeah, the 2 arrows, they don't really have, like, corporeal forms as such, so both of them sort of, like, pass through, but it seems like the first one nicked it in a way that seemed to disperse it, and the following 2 arrows, despite landing in the space, didn't seem to do anything to it. Back to the guy up here. Okay, I would say with that, he's out of initiative.
Like out of initiative, but like still like in the area.
If you can somehow close 400 feet, I'll keep him in initiative.
Oh, okay.
Dash. Okay, Issa. Welcome to combat.
So she sees, I'm assuming she approaches and she sees her party members?
You can see them down the street fighting, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to bonus action Blade Song, and I will use my action to dash. I don't think she has, like, superhuman eyesight, but I think she sees that maybe some of her party members are down, so I will have her dash 80. Wait, no, wait, I can't dash 80. No, I will have her dash... I'll just have her dash in the direction down here.
Well, you can't dash 80, but you can move 40 and then dash for another 40, which is 80 total.
Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. And here's the 40. I'm just doing it in parts so I can, because I don't really have full vision here.
Oh, I suppose with haste.
And then I'll end my turn. Yeah. Oh, she's so far away.
Back to Darius.
All right. So the other guy's he yeeted, correct?
I mean, you don't know. You could still be here.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast. Da, da, da. I cannot see the wisps from here. Oh, what's up, Issa? Okay.
What's happening?
A lot. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on. I'm actually gonna just hey Frey.
Hi.
All right, 60 feet on this one, which is a dex saving throw, and they take no advantage from cover.
The first on the right.
Yeah, this one. That's 60 feet.
Natural 20 plus 6, 26.
Lovely.
Jesus
Okay, I don't think anything happens on a succeed.
Sacred Flame moment.
Yeah, Sacred Flame moment. I think it hit last time. That was the first time it ever hit. I thought, 2 times could be a charm. It, in fact, was not. And then I'll give Issa a bardic inspiration as well. Good on you to finally join the fight. Good luck.
Oh, that was the in character. I'm sorry, let me write that one down.
Yeah, that was in character. That's fully in character.
What's happening?
And then I will end my turn. That's my action, my bonus action. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Frey.
It's still on fire, right?
It is still on fire, yeah.
Is it taking fire damage on its turn?
It should have done on the last turn, that's right. Let me roll for that.
Okay. I think we just... Issa, careful. If you're in melee range, attack it. It can grab you and start to digest you. Terrifying. Okay. So, okay, my thoughts are I don't have anything range to do. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my object interaction to sheath Nemesis. I'm going to use my action to take out equip my shield.
Okay. Also, because I backwards retroactively dealt the damage, it has a lightning aura. Creatures that end its turn take damage, so Vrasti, you automatically fail 1 death saving throw.
Oh, cool. Can I tell if, based off its current, aggression, where it's looking, does it look like it's going to steer and coup de grace Vrasti, or does it look like, oh, I'm going to keep going at these things that are running
It
around
looks
and-
like its attention is on the 3 of you.
Cool, okay. Okay. Then I am not going to move up yet, because that will make Veracity continue to stay in its aura. Oh, what was the aura you said? What was the radius?
It looks like it's just around 5 feet.
5 feet around its... Okay. 20. Okay, I'm gonna position myself here in front of Darius. End turn.
Shambler will dash. And then it will make its slam attack against Frey. Natural 1.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Second attack, 19.
Misses.
Scary they can run at you like that and then also attack.
It's terrifying.
It's 2 actions.
That's it.
Action surges.
Set it on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Speed.
Oh yeah, Silly brought up fire damage, sort of its turn.
Yeah, true. Just
The
Fire damage.
start
Oh, yeah,
of his
fire
turn.
damage.
Fire damage? Yes.
How's he looking?
Like he's barely been scratched.
The
Oh man.
oh, Issa, the lightning things behind them heal him, so we need to take those out.
What lightning things?
Oh, you'll see.
Like really what
Wait, this is gross, not-
lightning things.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think this is the right
We'll
thing.
ruin
This is what it would do. It's going to zap Veracity.
What?
what?
What? If I was awake, I would say that. Okay.
I
Wait, is there down rules now?
Yeah, we.
yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna ask. I think you can say that.
that was
can
the
say that.
overwhelming majority.
And you have like actions that you can take.
But it gives exhaustion, so.
You can move around without exhaustion though, very slowly.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
shouldn't have
god, these
damaged- I
things
should
are
make an attack.
assholes.
I will
Oh,
say
no,
this is a melee spell attack. So if this, oh no, but would it move? No, it is within 5 feet. This crits. If it hits, it will crit. That is a 4 plus 5. That's a 9 to hit.
Oh God.
It does not hit. It does not hit.
And then it teleports 15 feet. And that will make its second attack against the Shambler.
The Shambler? What's that? Sorry.
Thing.
Okay, it's the big thing.
Shambling mound of vines and crap.
I mean,
no,
this
another one.
it's gonna do the same thing. This is what they're trying to get in range to do their thing.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna roll this on the table. So this is a D20 as a plus 5 to hit. Your AC is. What's your AC?
18.
18. So if it rolls a 13 on this D20 or higher, Veracity dies.
Great.
Natural 1.
Oh, thank god.
It wasn't on the
Well,
table,
it's
but
it's
you
not
know,
on the table,
but I believe you. I'll believe you. So.
There it is.
Oh, it rolled as V. That's why.
Oh my God. Man, you missed some
Wait, what
really
did I miss?
stressful rolls.
Oh,
They tried to attack Veracity, and since it was a melee attack, if they hit, it would auto crit and she would die, and she
Oh no.
didn't get hit 2 times in a row. So
Hey yo.
Yep, so far
Apparently
so
I'm
good,
better
I
at not
guess.
getting hit when I'm down.
That's what it matters.
Back to
Oh
Veracity.
god, I gotta. Has a minute passed since I got blessed?
It's
Oh,
been
right.
12 seconds? No, 18 seconds?
Okay.
You're still blessed. don't
Okay,
worry.
and I think I'm still blessed. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just roll this privately to my GM. And
That's me. Okay.
I am rolling privately, right?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't never
I'm just
tell.
waiting for someone to react. So,
yeah, like can someone breathe?
Oh.
because I'm like, what if you roll 2 nat ones and you just die?
Not if I can
Come
help
on.
it.
Come on.
Second episode into Arc just dies on the street.
Just fuck.
Okay, anything else?
Let me think. I'm not too used to playing downed right now, so I don't think I will do anything.
Ash.
I'm going to shoot this one and squall arrow it, and Hordebreaker, which should give me 4 arrows in the air total. Against these 3, I'll hit 2 at the middle one and 1 at two to each of these
Okay.
2. So
Oh.
wish me luck. Here we go.
For what it's worth, this one is going to move next.
Which one?
Before this one is going to move before Issa moves. If we're concerned, if like that changes what you might do.
Oh, yes, that would actually change. So this one and this one then.
Okay, well the first attack has just been committed, but you can change your other 3.
Right, to this one.
Yeah, so the first attack will hit the
So-
one in the middle, which hits, so roll damage on that one.
Okay, and then the other 2 will be the other 3 will be 2 to this one and 2 to that one. So
Okay.
okay. 21, 13. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me do. I'm gonna roll this just 44 and then so the first one is 22 to hit the middle one, then 15 to hit the middle one, then 17 to hit the left one, and 17 to hit the left one.
1 hits, the first one hits.
Just 1! Wow. Okay. For minimum damage. Jesus. Okay. 6 damage to the middle one.
They were always hard to hit, but last session Ash was just rolling like 27s back to back, so it never mattered.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him with the Hordebreaker again. I don't have another Squall Arrow, but I will hit them with the Hordebreaker again for 2 more attacks.
Wait, so the first one... Hold on, am I missing something? So you made 4 attacks, and then you're getting 2 more on top of that?
So I use the Squall Arrow, which splits one of the arrows into 3. And then Hordebreaker should let me hit another one to something within 5 feet.
Right, for 4 attacks, and then you're
For
making...
4 total. And this is my second attack because I have a multi-attack. The multi-attack only is going to be the 2 attacks because it's Hordebreaker as well, right? Or do I not get Hordebreaker on the
Does
second attack?
Hordebreaker happen multiple times a turn?
I
Remind me.
always forget. No, I might be wrong on that one. This might be one of those things.
Well, I know
forget is
one
only
of the
first
features
one.
is once per turn, but I don't remember if it's Hordebreaker. I think it might be the other feature, right? Favorite foe?
Once on each of your turns. No, they're both once on each of your turns. I fucked up. So ignore the 17. It's just the 12 plus D4.
Yeah, so roll that d4.
So 15 to hit.
15
Based
misses.
on previous, it's not gonna miss. Yeah. Okay. All right. So much ado about nothing there. I'm going to. Ash is going to continue to climb upwards because that's what we're doing today. And we're going to be on this tower now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the rest of you see this flurry of arrows, 5 arrows in a handful of seconds out from Ash, but these will-o-wisps are small and they are quick and they are sort of jaunting within their space quickly, and the arrows just fly through and hit the cobbles. It would move here. I mean, it's gonna do the thing.
No.
God damn it!
I tried.
Once again, if this is a 13 or higher, this will just be a crit. 8.
Oh, thank
Oh,
No, it doesn't
my
hit.
god.
This is stressful.
Issa.
Bonus action Shadow Stitch on Veracity. Let me do that. Let me roll it.
Do you need line of sight?
Wahoo.
I can move for line of sight if that helps. I was planning on moving anyways.
You will need it because currently she has full cover.
How does over here look? Or here?
Like if you're here, you can probably see her because she's in the flower bed over the stairs right now.
What about where I potentially am moving her? Can you see my token if I do that?
I can see what you're indicating. Yeah, I would say you can. Yeah.
Okay. Move here. Oh, token collide. He's a big man.
Even as long as there's somewhere along the path that she can see it, right? Like, because then
Yeah.
she could stop, do the bonus action, and then keep moving. So
Correct.
Okay, I'm trying to move my thing, but I have the ruler out. Sorry. Is this fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, Shadow Stitch. She sees Veracity's injured. She's gonna heal her. Let me
My
roll.
savior.
And this is considered dim?
This would be considered.
Clicked the wrong thing. but
Well,
it's
this thing is
wrong.
on fire, so I guess currently you're in bright light. This
Yeah.
shambling man is on fire in front of you.
Excellent. 8 points, and then I rolled 2. Wait, it's in bright light?
You're in bright light, yeah.
Would have been so good if I was in fucking not bright light.
That's
I
crazy.
rolled 2 4s. Okay, 8. And
Wait,
then I'll
is-
use my action to haste. Oh,
Is
I'll turn
Veracity
that
considered
on.
in bright light as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
these
yeah.
will-o-wisps are emitting light,
Okay, I just wondering.
and she is surrounded by them.
But it's not sunlight.
It's not
I
sunlight.
hate to not let my blade singer haste, but you casted a spell on your bonus action.
Oh God, what happened?
My laptop just died. Give me like 3 seconds for it to turn back on. Sorry.
Well, I guess with the new down rules, I would know what happened. Just that's not canon. Let's scratch that.
Yeah, you are aware of what's going on around you.
Yeah. Sorry, still trying to get used to it.
you're just too injured
Thanks,
to.
Issa.
It's turning back on. The laptop is. Sorry. But I'll just narrate what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my action to haste, and then I'm gonna use remaining action.
Well, I'll stop you
to-
there because you cannot haste because you just cast a leveled spell as a bonus action. So the
Oh,
only thing
you're
you can
right,
do on
you're
your
right.
action is a cantrip.
Oh, you're right. That's fine. That in that case, I know what I'm gonna do, but I have to look at the map. So give me a sec.
While
Thanks,
you look at the
laptop.
map, Issa,
Ooh,
it's
be
like
nice if we had like elevator music.
You know what? I'll give you an extra 30 seconds because I want to go fill up my water bottle. So we'll use this as laptop turning on time. I'll be right back.
Sorry, I don't.
while you
not
look at the
plugged
map,
in.
Issa, it's vulnerable to fire damage.
She like winces a little bit.
But it's also
Noted.
resistant. It heals from lightning damage, so there's that.
Yeah.
It heals from lightning damage. What about the wisps?
They're
They're immune to
Hard
lightning,
to
I
hit.
believe.
I think they're immune to lightning and they're
And
very
hard to
hard to
hit.
hit.
Were
As in
they
high
immune
AC.
to necrotic as well?
I don't
Uh,
remember that.
I don't remember that. I know they're everything. The mounds and the little will-o-wisps are immune to lightning, though. I remember that. And the mound hates fire. Fire good.
It's
For
loading,
us.
guys. The map is loading.
Ayo.
Wahoo!
Yay! Out of character, I think I will have her cast the fire spell that I have, LOL, on the guy. But I have intentions of going in and trying to get the wisps in the next turn, I think. I don't know how hard they are to hit, but
Their AC is somewhere between like
You've narrowed it down
17
more
and
now.
25 or something.
Yep, something like that.
what the fuck?
Very high AC. I just
17,
died.
24, I think. I think it's 24.
And they're
we hit on
healing
24.
the guy. They're healing.
Yeah, but they also can attack us, and they hurt a lot when they attack us too.
They do hurt a
So
lot.
shouldn't we
Just
go
wanted
for
to
the
throw-
wisp?
throw this question out there. They don't happen to like see, so like I'm not getting advantage from shooting from the darkness against them, am
No.
I?
My question is,
Yeah.
you said that the wisps were resistant to fire as well.
No,
I
I
don't-
don't
no, no,
think they're
I don't think
resistant
you've
to
tried.
fire.
Not
They're-
resistant. Sorry, not resistant. I used the wrong word. Weak to fire.
No, we don't know if they're weak to fire.
We've only
Um,
used fire on the plant thing so far, the shambling mounds.
Okay, what is the one that Ash has been hitting that is kind of low? The map loaded again.
So the will-o-wisp that hit the hardest, I think, was this one. But I've been trying to hit the will-o-wisps. I was trying to hit these will-o-wisps over here
I can't see those. No.
because they keep trying to hit Veracity while she's down.
Okay, got it. Since my map is back, Issa's going to cast. Hold on, I need to get the spell list up. She's
Actually,
gonna
I will quickly
cast.
clarify, Ash. If you were in darkness and they couldn't see you, then yes, you would have advantage as per like unseen rules, but they can still see you for reasons.
Copy that.
Oh.
Vision.
But go ahead, Isa.
Do it. Can I cast Fireball on him? Like, would you consider this line of sight or whatever? Or is the big guy blocking?
Which one? What are you trying to hit? Show me.
The guy that's low, the Will-o-wisp. Do you see this?
We'll call that half cover.
I'll
We
move.
move here.
I have movement left, so I'll move. Oh my god, my map is dragging weird. Sorry. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. Okay. I'll cast.
I say this
No.
pipe is in the way for half cover.
Where? What? Which pipe? Sorry. Can you? Can I move like around the pipe? I have so much movement.
Yeah, I mean, you can. You just need to select a spot where you can hit.
How is this?
That's a building.
Oh, that's a building? Oh. Okay, can I here, let me do around the pipe. Sorry, this is so laggy. I don't know what's wrong with my computer. Token collide. Give me a sec. Okay.
How much movement
Is
do you
this
have?
fine? 40?
40? That was 45, but I'll allow it. From here, yes, you can make that attack.
Okay. I'll roll for it then. Thank you. This computer is so slow. What's happening? 21.
21 does hit, or roll damage.
17 to 21. Oh, we hit on 21 earlier.
12.
Let's see. Yeah, your firebolt strikes out, and it seems to hit, but sort of dissipate. Did damage, but not full damage.
Oh. Okay. Then I will, let's see, I used my bonus action, my action. I will turn.
Oh god, I know what those. Oh, I fucking knew it.
Plus
You'd be out here
5,
snapping.
14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Shambler's 4 HP.
The Shambler's full HP.
It's been full HP for most of this fight.
It's got 5 of these
Oh.
things healing it. Like,
That is a plus 5, 17 to hit. Veracity.
Oh, it does not hit. It does
Whoop.
not hit. Please
Oh
go
my
away.
yeah.
Please go away.
Stupid.
Darius.
Okay, I have a question. So they're
Shoot.
immune to lightning, Thunder, that's not lightning, correct?
It's badly named. It's more like Sonic damage
Okay.
than an element.
Then I'm gonna use one of my favorite things ever while they're all congregated in one little area.
That's fucking great.
I'm gonna cast Shatter. So it's a DC
Yeah.
15 con saving throw.
Oh, let's go.
And I
Is that-
believe the big boy's also in there. a
He is
little bit, you know?
also. I feel like I've made a ruling on this in the past that it has to be more than half of the
half?
hitbox, right? Yeah, half or
Yeah.
more of the hitbox. But certainly the other ones are within. Yes.
Okay, I'll take that at least.
You certainly do have the uncanny knack of making you roll a lot of die. I do like the change to the system. I can quickly see how many successes and fails. So that's 3 fails, 2 successes.
Awesome. It's half damage on success.
So okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh.
Good roll.
That's a-
Very good
That's
roll.
a very good roll.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Explode them.
And then,
Show me
if it's
which
made
one's
of
which.
inorganic material, which I don't think it is, but you know, then it has disadvantage on saving throws.
Okay, not relevant in this case, but good looking out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just go from left to right. So, let's see. Fail. Fail. Apply damage. This one's dead.
Nice.
This one. Success. Success. Half damage on this one. Half damage on this one. Also dead.
Nice.
Nice.
And fail on this one. Apply damage.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
Beautiful.
Anything else, Darius?
Then I will. With my dancing rapier bonus action. Wait, which one's that? 30 feet, nice. I'm gonna attack this. This one's still alive, right? The colors look the same, dead and alive. I cannot tell.
Didn't you throw your dancing rapier out like over here somewhere?
He like follows me around.
Is it?
He has to be within 30 feet of me.
Okay. I don't want to spend the time looking into that ruling now, but I will check that out later.
Okay.
Just say it works for now.
It says it tries to return from her hand.
I mean, the odds are it probably will. Oh, hey, 21.
21 hits.
Wow.
Oh, let's go.
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Okay.
2.
2 points of damage. It has 1 hit point left.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay, I think that's all I get. Oh. I'm yoinking back a bit. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Yeah. I've seen this and I've thought, nah.
I'm gonna, be like a little, just like a wee bit perfect. All right, I'll have my turn here.
All right, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna
He's
move
not
over here.
100% getting eaten by this mound again.
I'm moving over here, presumably out of its measure.
Yes, out of its measure.
You got this. He won't hit you. I've seen him. He looks weak.
And you're saying that the aura is 5 feet, right?
The aura is 5 feet, yes.
Okay.
What the fuck
Is
is
it
the
gonna
aura?
attack me or no? It just damages you if you end your turn within 5 feet of it.
It will... Let's see.
It might as well. It's going right after me. Sorry.
What the
That's true. I'm trying to decide what it will do. It will make a grapple. So, make a opposed athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, you got this in the bag.
Okay.
Are you
I
still
don't get
blessed?
bless on this. I don't think bless
Oh.
applies for these.
You need to beat an 11.
26.
26 succeeds as, yeah, its sort of like right arm tries to lash out and grab you, but you,
I just pull my arm away, like through it.
yeah, you just pull away.
Okay, I'm going to, with my object interaction as part of my attack. Take out Carrion's Call, and I'm going to attack this one. And I'm blessed. Oh, it's 17.
17 does not hit.
Okay, I'll extra attack it.
These
No.
little guys are tough.
21.
21
Love
does
it.
hit.
Okay. 13 damage.
13 damage. Against the closest one, yeah. Yeah, this one's done.
Question, is this a living creature?
It is not a living creature, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, unfortunate. And then I believe I have 5 more feet of movement, which I'm going to use to move over here. And turn.
Let's see. It will
Oh god.
move here.
I got both of us.
Fire damage? Question mark?
Oh yeah, fire
Oh, yeah.
damage. Question mark?
Question mark?
Yeah, we'll take fire damage.
God, that fire is actually getting really value, even though it's still full health, but it's just good for it to be on fire.
Well, it's getting 2 actions a turn because it's on fire, but you know.
Whatever.
Wait, what? That's true.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I mean, I would be angry if I was on fire.
That's fair, right?
There's a 26 and a 22 to hit Issa.
Those. Let me check. I'm pretty sure they hit. The 26 hits. The 22. And hold on, I need to check it because I don't know if the sheet like does the programming thing like the old sheet. If they're the aggressor and it's even, then they get it, right?
Correct.
So they both hit. Yeah, they both hit.
Oh no.
Oh, I prioritize saving the life of my friend. It's okay, I accept this.
Okay, that's 13 points of bludgeoning damage, 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and 17 points of fire damage.
Nice. How do I don't see the bar anymore for help.
Both
I'll
attacks
manually-
hit, so you are grappled.
You said
should I fix it?
13?
And
You
then
said
it
13
will...
and 17?
13 points of bludgeoning damage, then 11 points of bludgeoning damage, for a total of 24, and then 17 points of fire damage.
Okay. That's cool. I'm past bloodied. I'm about to go down.
You are grappled, it will then engulf you. You are blinded,
Okay.
restrained, unable to breathe,
Okay, cool.
and you are pulled into its space. And that will be its turn.
That's cool.
Veracity.
Okay. Oh god, how do I even get her out? I don't even know how to get her out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna use mouse meteors. And it'll cause like the little fireballs around me. I have 6. I am going to hurl 1 at this one and 1 at this one. So that'll be 2 saving throws, please. For my
It's a
bonus
5-foot
action.
radius, so that will hit. Where are you placing
Oh,
it?
will it? I guess that. Hold on. Let me get my ruler. My sheet takes up a lot more space now. So, okay, I will put it like. I'll throw 2 over here then, so that it'll attack both of them.
Okay, Frey, make 2
they're both-
dexterity saving throws.
Oh, wait. Whoa. Right. Wait.
Well, this one. So this is important to note too. This one, that one of those is dead.
Dead.
That you were.
Yeah, I'm just throwing it at a point
one's
that's like
dead.
the center of
Throw it here.
5.
But
Here,
so
here,
this
here,
one's
here,
here.
alive. This one's alive.
And this one,
This
right?
one's alive.
Yeah, throw it
and
here.
This one's dead.
Hold on. Is here still within 5 of that one? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Since I didn't, since nothing was rolled, would that be okay?
Where are you placing it?
Gracious. Here. Like
Uh,
here.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. And you're throwing 2? Are you?
2.
And
so that it'll
you're
do
recasting
double.
the spell this turn, right?
Yeah, I just recasted it, so I have 6. And I'm trying to cast 2 at that area.
So the first 2 will be the left. The next 2 will be the right.
Oh no, I meant I'm only casting 2 like in that space, and it would be hitting both of them with those
Correct.
2.
So the first 2
because-
saving throws are the one on the
Right.
right, and
Oh.
the second 2 saving throws are the one on the
sorry.
left.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
That is there's 1 fail, 3 successes. So the left one, 1 fail, 1 success. So go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. And I should still have my bless, I believe.
Which does
And
not
then
apply
the
to
other
damage.
one. Oh, just kidding. I will just minus the 4 there. 1d4 or whatever was rolled for that. Let me just roll the other one. So that one.
So 4 points of damage, halved to 2. Do this manually. And then the one on the right was a success, so that is 4, halved to 2, halved to 1. It had 1 hit point left after the rapier. And then the second one was a success, 8, halved to 4, halved to 2.
Oh, it's like super
They are
resistant.
They're resistant. Well, that's
Wait,
just regular.
resist-
They're
oh.
just resistant to fire.
Oh, so it should be half twice. Oh, wait, right. Sorry,
Because it's
I'm like
exceeded
my
the
brain.
saving
Yeah.
throw.
Okay,
My
that's
brain.
your bonus action.
Bonus action and action.
Yeah.
Bonus action and action. And let me see. Well, Issa just got swallowed, but I only have movement left. I guess I would move maybe. I don't want to get grappled either. I'm better from distance. Maybe I will move here. I will move here. And then I will end my turn.
Top of initiative, Ash.
Yeah. Are these 2 within 5 feet of each other? Is the question I have.
Yes.
Great. Then I'm going to shoot this guy with Hordebreaker to start. I'm assuming these are normal attacks. The darkness has not helped me in any way. I
No.
forget to. So this is for the Shambler, and then this attack is for.
No. Sorry, I need to double check, but no. The answer is still no.
Okay. So 19 to hit the Shambling Mound, and 24 to hit the Will-O-Wisp.
Both of those hit. Roll damage.
Great. This is for the Shambling Mound. It has Hunter's Mark, and I'm gonna hit it with its favorite foe on that first hit. So 14 damage to the Shambling Mound, and then this is a normal attack, so that's going to be 8 damage to the Will-O-Wisp. I do want to note that I swapped to +1 arrows for these attacks, if it matters for anything. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And then my second attack on the Shambling Mound. Hold on. I forgot. 17 to hit?
17 hits.
Fantastic. and it only gets the hunter's mark on the second attack. 8 more damage to the shambling mound. All right, almost there. Just got us just a little bit more.
Yeah, those random sounds coming from Erica's microphone is exactly what it sounds like as Issa
Alright.
is trying to scratch her way outside of the shambling mound.
She's trying.
It's canon.
At the start of your turn... Oh no, at the start of... One sec. Sorry, at the start of the mound's turns. Yeah, go ahead. Take your turn. Isa?
Hi. I am going to use my turn to take a potion.
I did not roll for recharge. Did not recharge.
I'm gonna find the potion in my inventory so I can click on it. I get the full thing from it, but I'll roll for fun. And then after that, I will bonus action Misty Step out.
Do you need to see a location?
I'm gonna read it right now. It says... Doesn't say I need to see it. It says you teleport up to 30 feet into an unoccupied... Oh wait, never mind. It does say that you can see.
You are
So I
blinded.
can't. That's cool. Then I would have redone my turn differently then. That's unfortunate. Let me just look really quickly.
It's a good idea. If you were grappled, that would have been perfect.
Normally a really good idea. In this particular instance.
Man, I would have used something different to get out because I have something else. Oh well. I will just. Do I even have anything? Oh, I would just. Take another potion.
Sure. Nothing stopping you from action, potion, bonus action, potion.
I don't have anything else to do. Okay, yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll end my turn. There's no like way to break the engulf right now. Like we don't know.
You can use
Like,
your action to try and break the restrain, and then you'll need to break the grapple after.
Okay, no, I already used my action, so I'll just end my turn here and.
Darius.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't read.
Oh, you're over here.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I will try. Just so you can see it with me. It's a creature that I can see.
It is a
within
creature that
range.
you can see that is within range, yeah. Presumably.
I'm gonna command to drop Issa.
Ooh,
that-
I like it. I hope it's smart enough to understand.
For a wisdom saving throw.
It's a really good idea.
Is this
It says creature, not humanoid. So
spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Yeah, you say drop,
yeah,
and the
it's gonna drop.
magic, yeah, the magic is sent, and it takes, but it seems like the creature doesn't understand you.
No!
It's a good idea, though. It was a really good idea.
I figured because it didn't say humanoid, I could get away with it.
It just
Yeah.
ain't bright enough.
It literally just doesn't speak any languages.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe I would I would have like understood a little bit better.
Yeah.
Ah,
If
but
you
now I
had
wanna be more
speak with plants going, I suppose, would be the combination.
Well, shit. I don't know what else I could do.
That's your action. You have a bonus action and movement.
Yeah, I guess bonus action, I have one more charge on my sword before he has to come back and relax a bit. Is a 9 hit?
While the sword certainly hits this very large plant, but it does not do any more damage than superficial cuts against the surface.
He just gave him a little haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right back here. And I guess I will end my turn. He's like, I tried, guys. I thought I could get it to drop it.
It's
Frey.
fucking great. Good try.
Okay, can I? Is Issa's like inside it, right?
That's a good point. Issa enters her turn within 5 feet, so we'll take lightning damage.
But like I'm just asking because I want to use
Right.
my action to try to get her out, but like I don't know where I need to be for that.
Issa is inside it. We'll just say in the center of it. Issa, you take 2 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
Yeah, if you want to try and get her out, if you have something, you can just be within a space nearby it.
Okay, so like this would work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my action to try to like just wrestle like the vines that I see around, like where like one of Issa's limbs is poking out, and just try to like wrestle it open and help get her
Keeping
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me think about this. I'm thinking about 2 options. The first is like an opposed athletics against the engulfed DC, or allowing it to be an opportunity for Issa to try and escape. I think I'm leaning towards the latter.
Okay, I think both of those sound good, so I will do that. Do I have to roll anything in the ladder?
In the latter, Issa, you get a chance to try and escape.
Okay. A chance meaning I get a dice roll of some
Yes,
sort?
so make a athletics or acrobatics, we'll call it.
Okay. Acrobatics. I'm gonna do acrobatics. Do I still have the Darius? Didn't he say some encouragement to me?
Oh yeah, I inspired you.
You do
Can
have
I-
bardic inspiration.
Okay, I'm gonna use that too. Is it D4?
I believe it is a D8.
Ooh. Okay. 25.
That's a success. You move the restraint to a grapple.
So you're no longer blinded.
Lit.
Which I guess doesn't do anything right now. Okay, my bonus action. So I detect tree stuff. I need like a short rest or a period of time before I can use it, right?
I believe so. That's what the feature says, yeah.
Well, it doesn't say anything, but I think we were just talking about it.
Yeah.
So is that what we're going with?
Yeah, we'll say it has to occur over a rest.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Well, you know what? I'll rule the other way, and we'll say this. This is not setting a precedent. If it feels not right, then I reserve the right to change it later. But we'll say yes for now.
And then you'll see Frey bring up her sword, not her sword, her shield. And I'd like to bonus action heavy bash it. And as she brings her shield down, you see, well, I don't know. We can describe what you see.
You
I'm gonna
see
try to-
the shadows coalesce into the man that you saw on the ridge when you were fighting those bugbears a few days ago, as he stands behind Frey and follows through. Yeah, make your whatever you need to make.
A
She's doing
strength
it again.
saving strength saving throw. DC 15.
A 24 success.
Damn. Okay. I'm going to. Move up here. Is it gonna do anything about that?
The mound. Yes, it will try and grapple you. Make a athletics or acrobatics check. He's beat a 19.
28.
Success.
Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. I'm gonna move over here. And turn.
Yeah, and the shadow figure behind her just seeps back into the darkness. It will use Engulf and drag Issa back into it.
Feels bad. So now I'm blinded again?
Blinded and restrained.
Love that. Okay.
And it'll make it slam attacks against Frey.
Yeah, go ahead.
Natural 20 and a 16.
Jeez.
Okay.
29
Consider...
points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool. That's halved.
Yeah, half to 18, 14. And that's 14 points of fire damage.
Okay, I'm bloodthirsted. Let me know.
Oh.
Let me know if that does anything.
Use a roll, right?
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. You're right. It's not my turn yet.
Very safe.
We're
very
chill.
normal.
We're chill.
Yeah, we're chill.
Hmm.
This is fine. You're also on the side of the mound with the 1 hit point, spellcaster, but it's fine. It's fine.
It is that
Go
1 hit
closer.
point spellcaster's turn.
Okay, well, I have 8 hit points. Thank you. very
Yeah,
You
I
have
killed
Eight,
Very
eight
much.
hit point caster. It's your turn.
I have a question. Can I see any appendages of Issa sticking out of the mound?
You cannot. Full cover.
I cannot. Okay. Full cover. Okay. I am thinking. And Frey is bloodlusted. Okay.
Maybe I'll be fine next turn.
Well, she has a save to make, I believe, first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see how I could try to get Issa out. So my thought is if a tree is burning, the outside of it would burn first before the inside, right? Like a big tree like this one.
Probably.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, so this is just my thoughts. My thoughts are that, if I set it more on fire, maybe it'll weaken it and then Issa might be able to break out, without necessarily being caught on fire herself because she's within the inner, protective space.
If you make an attack that deals fire damage, I will allow the same thing that Frey did, and I will allow Issa an opportunity to break the restraint.
Okay, well, I will definitely do that then. Like 2 balls of meteors are gonna go flying as my bonus action to this tree.
Right, but to clarify, that action won't deal damage. It will be it's basically the thing that the catalyst to allow her to make an escape.
Ah, gotcha. I would still like to do that. So could I? Would it just be rolling 2 dexterity saving throws, or to allow it to get damage enough to let Issa attempt to go out?
I'll say that the first one will allow the check, and the second one will just do damage.
Okay, sure. Okay, great. So DC 16 Dex is the saving throw for the damage, and the first one is just to attempt Issa to get out.
Two and a 5, so we'll say that's a success. Issa, make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Yeah, you need to beat a 15.
I do have advantage. I just didn't roll it last time because I was just playing with it to see, but I'll roll advantage this time. 15.
15 exactly, success. You move the restraint to a grapple.
So now I can see again, right?
Yes.
Lydia. Oh, good. That's so good.
Do it. Do the thing.
And then so for the damage itself, does it matter what direction the ball hits the shambling mound so that it would least likely hurt Issa, who's now in a grappled state? I just want to.
Well, it's big enough that I think there's places you can hit it that's not going to deal damage.
Okay,
I was
so
already
I would
ruling
like
that to be the case.
Okay, I would like to obviously not hit my companion, so if she's around here, I guess I'll throw it like to the back.
Yeah, I'm
of it.
saying that I'm already ruling that that's the case, so you just need to roll
Oh.
damage.
Okay, thank you. Give me 1 second.
The only
gotta
reason why
scroll up
I
a little.
said it before that it would hit Frey is because you chose a spot that hits Frey.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't thinking. For some reason I thought 5 was a lot bigger. 5 feet was a lot bigger.
She really wanted me to go below.
Well, the thing is, like, that's a
No!
viable
Average.
play, right? Because, like, Frey can take the damage, and it also, you know, could hit the mound theoretically. But 8 points of damage.
Which is double. Because it doesn't like fire.
Yeah, I've applied the damage.
Woohoo! Okay, so then I have an action left. I will go ahead and firebolt this guy as my action, and I would obviously like to try to hit it from the back as well. And I will roll my attack. And am I still blessed? I have a hard time keeping up with the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every round is 6 seconds, so it'll take a long
Okay.
time.
Yeah,
'Cause
and I
every-
haven't lost concentration, so
So 29.
Oh my god.
A crit is pretty good.
Oh!
Let's go,
Yeah,
let's go,
and
let's go,
then
let's go.
I don't believe I've used my elements, my my sorcerer perk of adding my +5 charisma modifier to this spell yet, because I don't think I've used this spell. Would you allow that?
It's less about me allowing it; it's more that you're entitled to it.
Oh yeah, well I just wasn't sure like if I was misremembering. I don't think I used the spell at all. But...
It's per cast of the spell. It's like when you
Oh.
cast the spell, it happens. So every time you use Firebolt.
Every time
Oh,
you
okay,
use it, you can
perfect.
get
Oh my
that.
god. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm going to go ahead. It was a critical hit, so I'm going to roll and add a +5. 36?
Double it!
So good,
You know,
that's so good.
Big firebolt.
72 damage.
Oh, it must be dead, right?
For
surely.
72 damage from a cantrip is pretty fucking good.
She has main character moments right now, you know?
Yeah, it's her arc.
It's true. Not enough to kill it, but is certainly enough to take it to
Oh!
bloodied.
Oh my god.
It
you
was
fucked
it was
up
near
good, though.
maximum HP when we started.
Right. Right, okay, well that was that. In case, Frey gets kind of scarier, I'm gonna move just a little bit more back. I think that would make me like 20 plus 20, 40 feet away. That should still be okay. And then I will end my turn.
All these sussy shadows coming out of Frey.
Yeah, I know.
For your benefit, mind you.
Shadow Heresy. What happened to Shadow Heresy, Frey?
I'm gonna try to move more into the darkness, but I'm imagining this probably won't help that much because I don't know if these things have eyes. So
Oh, and now you're moving into the darkness too.
that, I mean, it's not really the same,
Shadow
is it?
freaks.
The darkness is not coming out of me. It's just, I'm moving into the shadows that exist because of the light.
That's right. You are in the shadows, but for reasons, it is not at advantage.
Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't, but just thought I would check. Gonna hit it with a pair of attacks. There's nothing else to hit, so there's no horde breaker, so we'll just make both attack rolls.
That is a valid strategy
I-
against a lot of creatures. Both those hit.
I forgot the 1d4, but it doesn't matter because they're both really high. So, damage.
Yeah, unless you're fighting a blade singer, I don't think you have any concerns.
So this is for the first one, and then this is for the second one. So 16 and 20 damage respectively.
Okay. Yeah, it is in bad shape.
Yay!
Right, just a little bit more. You almost got it.
Bad shape.
Issa, you are grappled.
Your girly can see now, though, so I'm gonna bonus action Misty step out.
Yeah, get out of there.
Yes. I'll consume the spell slot.
You're being dragged with it, so you'll be here.
30. Yeah, 30. So I will Misty step here by the fountain. And then I will use the rest of my turn to use, what's it called? I never use it. Firebolt on it.
It's the spell for this thing. Come on, like it's a plant.
What if every time she uses it, she just like fucking gets a one? So I don't
it's weak
know.
to fire, so
Oh,
that's an
Um,
attack roll. That's unlucky.
20 ones.
Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
I'm gonna use a spell scroll.
Sure.
Ooh.
Prayer of Healing. I can
Mhm.
pick up to 5 people, everyone except for Veracity. I'm so sorry, it doesn't work on undeads. Oh, and by everyone I mean like the party members on the thingy. So
Darius just grieving the party, like, sorry guys.
Everybody, including you, my friends.
no. Screw that. So it's 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Because it's at level 2, so 2d8. And then my spellcasting modifier is I think that's 4. So everyone gets plus 13. So Issa, Frey,
Nice.
and Ash, and then me.
I believe
Sorry,
the casting
Veracity.
time is 10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh.
You might not be able to do that if it's a 10-minute thing.
If you would like
might
to
not
start
be-
casting it now, it'll be done
I
in
feel like the
10
battle.
minutes.
I was the idea was to try to get Frey some healing before she bloodlust
Hey,
on a person.
I could succeed my saving throw. It's got like a DC of 8.
just say. You know. All right, so I cannot do that. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunate. Shoot. Then I
Good idea, though.
will-
It was
feel
a
like
good idea.
I'm getting cucked by technicalities.
It's not a technicality, it's it's
I know.
it's the spell's casting time.
I
Which wizard
know.
wrote this?
Although I would argue a healing spell is probably written by a
just cast the
cleric.
spell in an instant. What the hell happened?
Yeah, exactly. Back in my day.
It's that scene in The Incredibles where he's like, math is bath. They've changed math.
All right. Well, I guess in that case, I will just cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
A cleric classic. $18.
All right. Well,
Oh god.
Look at this.
unfortunate.
There's a -1. to
I'm
its
telling
save.
you. I'm telling you. This thing is dodging left and right. It's unbelievable.
Just completely stationary.
I guess I'll end my turn there.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many features do you have unlocked? 2?
Oh, yeah, 2.
Okay. So DC is 10.
Oh my god!
Oh.
I was like, it's so cool that he's just like giving me these cool features with no consequence.
No consequence. So sorry.
That's never happened in this game before. I'll tell you what.
Oh, I'm blessed. It like cancels it out. Oh, 15.
Success.
Okay. Question. Last time when I tried to like hit it and it reaction grappled me, or sorry, it wasn't a grapple. It was reaction dex saving throw, and if I failed, I was grappled. Did I have a good idea like if that was just specifically when I'm in measure of it, or like if I try to hit it, but I'm like
Are you talking about when you hit it and then it tried to grapple
it
you?
reaction?
It had like a thing.
Yeah.
It was just the fact that it was in reaction trying to grab you. You don't get the feeling that there is a measure. You don't get the sense that if you were to attack at range, that the same thing would be true.
Okay.
Sorry, the opposite of what I just said. If you attack it from 10 feet, if you're trying to use your lance, the same effect will happen.
What if I use like a cast chain dagger?
If it's a melee attack, it can still grab you.
It's like a thrown attack, right? And so that's
Yeah, which would be a ranged
attack?
attack, yeah.
but it is attached to me with a chain.
Yeah, so it might grab the dagger, but it's probably not going to grab you.
I like this dagger.
Um,
I like the dagger.
I mean, as long as it doesn't run away, right? You can just take it afterwards.
Okay.
This,
I'm
this is-
going to. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try to move first, because I'm better at the grapple athletics checks than I am at the dex saving throw that I have to make if it tries to attack me.
So you're going to move out of its measure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is it gonna do anything?
it will try to grab you, yes. Make an acrobatics or athletics check.
that's one.
Oh boy, 20.
25.
Okay.
Whoa.
So I am grappled, right?
You are grappled.
That's fine. I'm going to take Carrion's call. I'm going to attack it.
Okay, make
Maybe
an
you'll
attack.
split her.
you can't attack someone else on accident if it's grappling you and being like, "Hey, stay here."
Yeah.
so.
Yep. Yep.
How's Frey doing, by the way?
It's not looking great.
Neither is the
Oh,
Shambler.
okay.
To be fair. 25 hits.
20. I'm gonna just do my extra attack right now with it. 25, 16.
16 just hits.
Okay. First hit, 15 damage. Second hit, 11 damage. Magical piercing.
Yeah, that'll do it. How do you want to finish it off?
Yes!
Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
So you see Frey try to like take a step back and try to maneuver out of its reach, but it she like manages to get like hit in the side with a vine and brought back into it. And so using the momentum of the vine dragging her back in, she just takes this scythe and like cleaves it through the vine that tried to grab her the first one, and then bringing her swing back again, cleaves it through the rest of the creature. And then as a reaction to seeing a living creature reduced to 0 hit points, can I move towards it and drain its body of nutrients?
You can.
Oh.
Just so.
Oh.
And as you sink the
Oh my God.
war pick into it, you can see all the vines. It's on fire, but you can see they rapidly are drains of vitality, and they sort of wither to a point where they just become dry twigs, and they just go up in a conflagration. As you regain, or rather gain some temporary hit points. And with that,
Why was my proficiency modifier?
with all combatants dead, that ends combat after 11 rounds. It was a long combat.
Bonus action, I dropped my bloodlust. I dropped it. Power
You can do
transformation.
that, yeah.
Okay, important
Woo.
thing before we end.
Ash will take a quick look around, just like he did in the last combat, to look for anyone else, and then presumably, since we're out of initiative, he doesn't see anyone. So he'll start walking around the battlefield, picking up arrows.
While this
You
is
can do both
happening,
of those things. Make it a perception
just-
check.
Yeah, I'll make a perception check.
It's another wizard.
no, please.
Right next to Darius,
Horrible.
hiding in the bushes.
The next one we just go.
Dude, Darius is so tired of wizards.
A 20.
Can't trust
Um,
him.
I mean, it's barely been
And
over a
their
minute
fans
at
on
this
you on
point,
sight.
so you still see people running off into the distance. But you can see, actually from your vantage point, you can see over the majority of these houses in Stratisha. You can see that there are areas, probably a decent way away from you, like 1,000 feet or more. There seems to be other incidents cropping up around
Oh.
the city.
While this is happening, you know that prayer of healing? Can I cast that now?
You can, if you would like, start to cast Prayer of Healing. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I would like to do that. I could use the same amount of things, so it's 13 healing for everyone, except for veracity.
If the
sorry.
party wants to stay here for 10 minutes.
Oh,
I think it
I
takes me
assume
10
I'll, like-
minutes to pick up arrows, doesn't it?
yeah,
yeah,
like while
that's
he's
true,
doing
yeah.
that.
So, I mean,
Ashley's just going around picking up arrows. He hasn't consulted anyone about this.
So yeah, while like
stop him, I guess, but
yeah. So while that's happening, Darius is like casting this.
Yeah, well, how's this for a technicality? I think because the duration is instantaneous and the range is 30 feet, I will roll that you can cast it, and as long as the party members are within 30 feet when the casting is complete, you can cast it, and they'll regain the hit points. Meaning that Ash can go around and pick up his arrows.
it
Awesome.
doesn't matter. Ash is at full HP, so.
What?
Okay then.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's nice.
Because he could
I
be on
stay at
roofs.
range. I've been sitting on roofs, just taking shots.
Never punished. Oh, Issa missed last session. Darius cast a spell or identify one time and got jump scared. Never happening again. That's their job. Like,
What happened? What
you know, like
what was
those notes, the malice ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found another one. So I casted identify. Being a good teammate, and I got freaking jump scared.
What happened when you identified it?
A red face blob popped out to scare me.
She kind of laughs.
What?
Can I see it? Do you still have the slip?
He probably gave it back to Veracity at that point. He's like, I won't touch it.
Could Issa maybe collect the slip from Veracity to take a look at it?
Yeah. Did you want to do that now, or did you want to do that back at the inn, the
Doesn't-
tavern?
Doesn't matter, I guess. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, let's just do it back at the inn, because I kind of want to see what that wizard was scratching on the wall with chalk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? Wizard?
Oh yeah, there was a wizard.
But I wouldn't know where he was because I never saw him. So
Oh,
was a
once
wizard?
Darius finishes casting prayer of healing, I can show you because he saw where he was.
right.
Did you see there, Darius? A wizard?
It's always a wizard. Who else casts fireball?
Not me. I don't.
Everyone, stay on your toes. This is not the only attack in the city. I could see several other spots from on the roof.
Inside the city.
Yes. And hopefully they're getting help as well. But were there any between us and the inn we're trying to get to at this moment?
You are, let's see, so you were at the Adventurers Guild, you traveled, I think you're in the north side of town at this point, yes. So you crossed Market Street. Between you and the inn, yes, there seems to be 2 other incidents.
There's at least
they-
2 other attacks between us and the inn.
Have they been resolved, or
I
is it still
don't know.
ongoing?
I don't know. We're going to have to approach cautiously and see.
Should we? We're still close to the Adventurers Guild, right? Should we let them know about it?
I'm sure they're already aware. I know it's only been a minute, but the attacks probably happened simultaneously. I imagine this is based on you seeing a wizard. This is probably Sarist.
Oh.
Well, sorry. What did you see, Darius?
So Veracity vortex warped me, and over against the wall. Can we assume 10 minutes passed already? So I can
Well,
walk
if you
forward.
want to spend those 10 minutes, because obviously events will continue if you spend those 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, then no, I will not spend those 10 minutes now. Okay, so where am I?
Just moving myself around the battlefield where there might be arrows.
Yeah, so like over here, there was a guy, and he's like pointing like right here, and he was wearing all black, and he saw me and immediately casted fireball like all wizards do. He's so salty.
Did
You
they-
said that you.
So over
Oh.
here, like around here. And he's like,
Go ahead.
pointing.
Oh, did they wear anything that would like indicate that they're a Saracen wizard, or because sorcerers can also Some of them can cast fireball as well.
I feel like the immediate reaction to cast fireball is wizard behavior and not sorcerer behavior.
See,
So
I suppose you would know better than me.
exactly. And I don't know, it was the vibes.
I see. Okay. We have like wizard detector.
Exactly.
Suppose it might actually be an attack from Ceres then.
But we can go closer to investigate if he left anything, because I feel like I did jump scare him. Or I did surprise him.
Can you move while casting that?
Well, I mean, he could have dropped something, because...
Oh, I
We
mean,
heard-
can you move while casting prayer of healing?
Oh, I mean, it takes 10 minutes. I don't know.
But we should probably take the 10 minutes to heal before we move on. Whatever's going on in those other areas, it'll get resolved probably before we reach them. And whether we have to fight more or it's already been taken care of, it'd be better to be done with it now than to walk into something unprepared.
Okay. If we're down to wait the 10 minutes, then yeah, I'll do prayer of healing.
Okay.
I'll take the 10 minutes to just like bandage wounds and just sit here within Darius's 30 feet.
Yeah, Issa, get over here too. I feel like you need it.
Yeah, Issa will go over to Darius. Everything's dark for me. I don't know where he is. Okay. And she'll
Ash
just
is
kind of.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say she'll just probably tell the party members of like what she found at the library, which is basically nothing.
I suppose we got to fill you in on what we found while you were at the library as well.
What happened?
And Ash is just picking up arrows and inspecting them, seeing if, like, looking down the length of it, seeing if he thinks that they're viable or not for reuse. The short version of the story is that adventurers killed Veracity's family, but we found some kind of link to a town outside of Straticia, not sure where.
And then, is that where you guys are headed now?
Well, I think we're going to go back to the inn and make our plans. There's been a bit of a wrench thrown in that.
I see.
Additionally, someone knew we were looking into Veracity's family, so anyway. Sure, it's it may come up again, but this fellow Median Het, who supposedly works for the Maiden, which is a small guild operating out of Little Leaf with the crest of a golden dragon. He approached the person who now owns Veracity's family's property and told them we were coming. He also happens to be the person that sold them the property.
What? Okay.
Yes, it's all very coincidental and convenient, isn't it?
Seems really convenient.
Also, all the adventurers that were involved with the killings were excommunicated and then subsequently hunted down by the Shrike. Not that they're the only ones that the Shrike has killed, but certainly the Shrike doesn't seem to be fond of members of the Adventurers Guild, but it is, again, rather convenient and coincidental that all of them were killed by the Shrike, isn't it?
We don't know anything for sure yet.
Do we know
Could just be a
how
coincidence.
the bodies, how the Shrike has been killing them? Do we know? Is it by magic? Is it by stab wounds? What is it?
Well, previously in my vision, I've seen them use spells. So it does seem to be magic.
I see. So we're looking for a spellcaster, maybe.
Maybe. I do know that the Strikers had a habit of stringing up and making a show of their kills, so I don't know, to me that sounds like someone with a grudge. Though they could just have a flair for drama like the Archcardinal, I suppose.
Maybe they just never got accepted into a guild and they're just bitter about it.
I suppose anything is possible, but it's hard to believe that someone would be so upset over such a small thing. It's not like the Adventurers Guild turns away a lot of people.
Personal vendetta, maybe.
Well, Rackham Cocklework tried to summon demons into an entire town because he didn't get into like Surus Wizard School or something like that.
Right.
Isil kind of like look away sadly. Shuffle her feet.
We saw you saw the wizard writing something on the wall, Darius.
I didn't get a good look at it, so we would have to actually go take a look.
I'm just worried that it may be a rune, you know?
Which
PTSD
we heard tapping and scratching on brickwork, I think is what I heard.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We can take a look once we are done with
Right.
Darius's magic here.
Yeah. And after he threw Fireball, he threw, I believe it was a jar, and then another one of those creatures showed up again.
It came out of a jar, and that's pretty wizard behavior actually, to carry around a jar of creatures.
Out of character, I am remembering correctly, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I told you wizard behavior.
Really? Wizards just carry around jars of creatures? That's normal?
I think that's wizard behavior, right? To like trap big scary creatures in a jar for study or use.
I mean, look, I wouldn't put anything past wizards, AWAB and all that, but I just don't know if that's really...
Oh, I'm
always
saying
the
it's
pattern.
it's more wizard behavior than like a sorcerer behavior, you know?
We don't, but I suppose we've
Really?
been traveling with Veracity and she doesn't have any jars of creatures, so yeah, you're probably right.
And I don't use fireball that much at all. And I'm a wizard, so you know.
You are? But you're always
You
stabbing
are?
people with a sword.
But you have like a sword and everything, and you're really fast and hard to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah.
It's
You're
okay.
just
I
not
don't
like
think
the
you're a
other
wizard.
wizards.
Look at her, she
Yeah.
acts like a wizard.
Don't think you're a wizard.
You're not like the other wizards.
Yeah.
Nisa, I think you're better than the wizards.
She's just gonna silently like open her bag and take out both of her spell books and stack them on top of each other.
I feel like maybe you shouldn't have that out.
I think you
Put the
maybe should
bag
put
in.
those away. Look,
I... Hmm, they're probably looking for wizards at the moment. Put those away. Quick, here.
Oh.
In the bag of holding.
Sorry, I forgot. I love fighting with my blade.
Right.
Right.
All right, let's go. I feel much better from this. Let's go take a look at the.
Yeah. So we've
So,
spent the
well,
10
thank
minutes
you.
to recover arrows and cast the spell at this point, is what I
Correct.
think. Okay.
Plus
Thank
13
you for
to
that,
the gamers.
Darius.
Right, where's
Where
this
did you say?
graffiti that you said the wizard was making?
Somewhere over here.
We should approach with caution and maybe a rune, you know? Like
Okay,
a
Somewhere
stone
around
one?
here.
From this point on, Ash is just like bow already out. Like the city is under attack right now. We're just happen to be in a part that we've resolved it.
I should really buy some necrotic potions next time.
What do those even look like?
I don't know.
Do you heal off of like
Will
acid?
poison
Like
help you?
yeah.
If you drink booze, does that heal you?
No, I only get healed by necrotic or shadow damage.
Right.
Oh my
Alright, so
god.
yeah.
Wait, out of character,
Yes.
I can bloodlust and just hit veracity.
Why was that shadow damage?
It's when I fail a saving throw. The damage the guy deals is shadow damage.
That's
Oh,
so
perfect.
funny.
We're like meant to travel together.
So if you're like 1
Incredible.
health, I hit you, right? It'll bring you to 0, but then the guy will hit you for like 40-10, and then it'll kill you.
Oh my god, should I wait out of character?
Oh
Should I
my
vampiric touch Veracity right now, and then I get healed and she gets healed?
Vampire touch, I believe, is concentration. You get it for like a full minute. You could just like
Keep
hit
touching
her and keep hitting her, and then it'll keep helping.
Can we do that?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess we could try. As long as it's necrotic or shadow.
Yeah, it is. It's necrotic.
I'm going to look away from this. This is
Okay,
disturbing. But
You know,
Roll the
shadow
shadow.
heresy.
I saw you in the middle of that fight. You were pulling shadows out of creatures.
it's
and
not a
then
shadow
shooting
heresy. It's
shadow-
she's literally
shadow
sucking the
people
life.
to-
This is nothing to do with shadow. There's no shadow damage going on. It just looks.
Oh, are you jealous?
Terrifying. No, I'm not jealous. Why would I be jealous? I don't want to suck on
Zane,
anyone's.
Alright, if it's not shadow magic and shadow heresy, what the hell are you doing?
No, sorry. I'm saying what Issa's doing now. The problem I have with what Issa's doing right now is it's not
Really,
shadow
when I-
magic.
You are using shadow magic. and-
I was hitting it with my shield. I wanted to stop it from digesting Issa because I knew how much it hurt when I was in there.
Right, so we're still getting nowhere on this.
Well, if you could explain what the hell is going on, I would love to hear that too.
They're just gonna mutter, like, shadow freaks,
I
all
keep
of
seeing
you.
you pull shadows out of things with your weapons, and I see you. There's a shadow man or knight or something that comes out of you and then like hits things. Quite obviously, you're doing something.
Okay,
Issa, feel free
what do you want me
feel
to tell
free-
you?
While
Wow,
I
they're
that's
don't know
arguing.
anything about it.
I'm gonna heal Veracity.
And while they're arguing, can I be looking around if the guy left anything or if he...
Attack her. I rolled a 13 to hit, or do I have to like actually? Can I just heal her with it? I don't know if there's.
She can
Can
auto
I
fail,
choose
right?
to fail? I'll choose to fail this.
Okay, let's do that, and then 5. But then my question is, since it's per turn, right, over a course, am I
Yeah.
able to just cast it until she's full?
Well, you can. Well, 10 times, right? Because it's 1 minute.
Okay. Okay, true.
But yeah, while Ash and Frey are fighting or arguing and Issa's just hitting Veracity, can
No,
I
it's
like be
light,
looking around if the wizard left anything?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
There's a lot of healing.
13?
5.
You go to the spot that you saw him at, but there does not appear to be anything on the wall.
What about on the ground?
There
Like
does not appear
anything,
to be
like-
anything on the ground or anywhere nearby.
Okay.
7.
Ooh, 12.
Yeah, there's some freak actions happening over there.
It's fucking wild.
10.
Was that 10?
This is 10.
Oh. Okay, that's like 90.
Then no, you half it? Because you only
Yeah,
heal
and then
half?
we got half it, so I get 45 and she gets 45.
God damn!
You guys, this is like free health potions.
I mean, it takes up a third level spell slot, and
I
you
didn't
know,
get to use
in
those
combat you have to
for it.
hit her, but like
And takes a
he
minute.
uses it. Yeah. Well,
This
no,
is-
it doesn't take a minute. It lasts for a minute.
Right, but if you want to get 10 attacks off, it takes a minute.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like,
I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna say
imagining you're
that-
seeing Hisa just like hitting Veracity,
But
but
no,
like
it's not a, it's a touch. So
She's just
gonna
touching
take
you.
that
She just has to,
red
she just has to grab her, right? So it's,
and
you know.
gently put her hand, and like you see like a glow hover over her hand. It's very light, okay? It's,
Is it romantic? Like, what's happening here?
Like, are you guys having a moment? Should we turn around?
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates? Just checking.
Okay.
It's not natural.
It just isn't right. Like,
right. No, it's not natural. It stares at Frey's weapons.
Thanks,
No, I'm just
Lisa.
being
That,
homophobic.
that helped a lot.
I'm glad.
Did we see anything?
I didn't see anything. You guys are free to look around.
Do I see anything written around this vicinity that looks like it was maybe etched on or sketched, or something that would cause?
While this goes on, the little argue, Frey will just continue to assert that she doesn't know anything more than she's already told the party.
And Ash will continue to
Very
assert
angular,
that
yeah.
she is not telling us everything and that she's definitely knows something because she keeps doing it.
Yeah, Veracity, you don't see anything. If anyone else has proficiency in investigation, you can follow up.
I do
I'd
have
like
a
to follow up.
proficiency.
Then
An
you can make a roll.
investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
A quick question: is this an investigation to glean information on Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
No.
I don't have proficiency.
No.
No. Oh.
And neither of
15.
you finds anything more than Darius was, than Darius gleaned, which was nothing.
Aw.
Are you both sure there's any? Are you sure there's anything to find here? I mean, couldn't you have just mistaken the patter of his feet on the pavement or something for this?
I don't know what he was doing. I just heard tapping and scratching on brickwork. It very well could have been.
I'm gonna assume we don't actually see him here.
No.
It's just like, you guys.
It's the guy. Right. Well, I don't see anything. And if Frey's not going to tell us what's going on, I suppose we just.
What in the hells do you want me to tell you, Ash Wilhelm?
You're very angry, but you're not very helpful. I just want you to tell me the truth, but.
You
Put it
don't
off
believe
against-
me when I tell you the truth.
How about we calm down? And
What do you
maybe
want
get-
me to say? You want to cut my arm off for you, Ash? I've put my life on the line for you
I'm not saying
these
you
past
haven't.
few months. What
I'm
the
not
hell
saying
do
you
you want
haven't.
from me?
I want you to explain what you're doing.
What
So
I'm
you-
doing is that I'm trying to protect the people that I care about.
Right.
Ash,
We just-
Ash.
And I have no idea what is going on, and if you are accusing me of being a liar, despite doing everything I can to help you. I do not want to lie to you. I do not want to hurt you.
Ash, we know Frey can't lie. Remember when she told me about the fish?
Frey, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god. Am I blessed? No, it's been 10 minutes.
No, it's been no more blessings.
16.
Okay.
You see Ash sort of rush it. He rolls off with his hand and goes, look, you might not fully understand what's going on, but you spend a lot of time accusing us of this and that about our own shadow things that are
And you
going
don't think I
on
have a
with us."
problem with the fact that there's something wrong with me now too?
It's okay, Frey. It's okay. And Veracity's gonna try to go in between Ash and Frey.
It's
and
not
try
okay.
to-
I want this thing out of me too.
This is progress. This
We'll
is
figure
progress.
it out.
Because
We'll
at least
figure
you're
it out,
admitting it's
Frey.
happening now.
Ash, can we just give her some time? I mean, it wasn't easy for me to be, accept that I was undead as well. Maybe she just needs some time.
I'm not undead. I'm not undead. I'm not like you.
I know you're not. And she winces a little bit. Like, I know you're not.
Right. I'm ready to we'll let things cool off. But we do need to address it just like all the rest of it, right?
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, let's
I love how Darius is in the corner, like, yeah, we don't get in between those.
Yeah.
These people are weird.
This is like a little square of shadow freaks.
Yep.
Like,
No,
Can't
Darius,
wait
don't
for
put me in with them.
can't wait for Darius to become one of us.
No,
having to
nope.
admit that she has a shadow thing going on with her.
So, we could either go to the Adventurers Guild or we could try to find our way back to the inn. If you guys are
I
done
think-
screaming.
my vote is we make our way back to the inn and try to help who we can on the way. We definitely cannot take on an entire city under attack, but we can do what we can and get back to where we can plan our next steps. That's what I think.
I if we want to do that, I might need some time to recover. Or I can take a potion.
I mean,
I mean,
if we need a minute for people to take a short rest and catch their breath, we should do that now. This is probably the safest we'll be since we've taken care of the enemies in this area until we get back to the inn.
So like a
really
short
is-
rest?
I would appreciate that.
I mean, I'm down for a short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah, sure.
Can we
Okay,
climb
you
on
spend
top of
you
a
spend
building
the
first?
hour.
I have a question.
And,
Would a short rest apply for me as well? Like in terms of the hit die healing.
Why wouldn't it?
Okay, just making sure. I wasn't sure if the rules are different for undead things.
Unless it's
Well,
written
going to
down
Saga
somewhere,
Rest.
then nothing changes.
Oh yeah, Saga rest. I got you
Okay,
guys, no worry.
perfect.
Thank you. I'm struggling here.
Yeah, extra hit die.
Yippee. I think extra 1d6.
Yeah, 1d6. You're so happy.
Mina, I love your little dice. They look so.
They're so cute.
They're kind of menacing, I feel like.
No, 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 no,
Gremlin
no.
dice for sure. Gremlin dice.
It's the vibes, you know?
Oh man.
Just caution. I'm, my spell slots are looking rough.
So was everyone in agreement going back to the inn, or were there people here who wanted to go to the Adventurers Guild?
I think the inn is good. If
I think the inn would be safer.
Agreed.
Right.
oh no, long rest. Untake that.
And a new day too. You traveled to the future.
They used to be the same. The button. The short rest button looks like you're eating. I'm not eating anything, so I was like,
It does look like you're eating.
So what do you do?
We're gonna head back to the inn.
Right. Everyone, eyes out because this attack may not be over yet. When you're ready.
Okay. Can I get a marching order?
Oh god.
Can Ash sort of use his extra movement speed to kind of perch on rooftops and keeps over sort of an overwatch over the party as we go. Like, obviously, he can't necessarily jump from like roof to roof, but like given his extra movement speed, I feel like it should be possible to basically keep up with the party and also have like some height to see stuff for the most part.
Well, I would actually say, at least in the north side of town that's more developed, the buildings are pretty close together. So I think for the most part you would be able to building hop and maintain
Nice.
elevation. If we get into an incident, you'll start elevated and
Great.
slightly away from the party.
That's fine. He's just trying to keep an overwatch so he can like heads up the party if something is coming our way.
Okay, so marching order. I guess I would be the one leading since it's Stratisha.
Well, you can navigate
move
from
from
behind
behind, yeah.
someone.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You can be like, hey, let's take a left up ahead here.
Right.
Okay, so maybe I'll be. Is Ash ahead or?
Ash is like kind of above us, like to the side of us. So, I'll go first.
Okay, I'll be behind Frey, and then I don't know if Darius and Issa.
Sure.
Wait, sure to which one? Do you want to be behind Veracity or behind me?
We can walk side by side. Or does it have to be in marching order? I can walk behind Darius then, because I can catch up the fastest.
Okay.
What if Wizard tries to cast Fireball on Darius' back?
I got
Listen,
you.
he has been scarred by wizards and only proven correct, except for that one time.
Okay, so I guess the marching order is Frey, Veracity, Darius, and Issa, with Ash kind of above us.
Wait, Issa, go the other side.
Yeah. I'll have whoever's in front and Ash make perception checks as you travel.
Can I listen and smell?
If you want the core of your check to be based off of those sensors, yes.
Yes. Okay.
She's sniffing around.
Like a little guard dog.
Listening and
Let me
smelling
get-
at the same time.
What? The page is not letting me get to the page with my stats for some reason. It's fighting me. I can get to all the pages. Let me just try reopening it. Maybe that's the. There we go. Sorry about that. $15.
15. Frey, you hear up ahead shouts, and a lot of overlapping shouts as well. A chorus, at least several dozen voices overlapping each other. Ash, from here, the verticality of this sort of northwestern quarter is much higher than the rest of the city. You don't have a perfect vantage point, but you can see there is quicker movement indicating that there is something happening ahead of you and the party.
Ash will shout down to the party. Combat ahead. Get ready.
Are we fighting or going around?
Do we not want to help?
What
Do
type?
you see people running away or like are,
Do they look like they have it?
like are there people there already fighting it that we're helping? Or is it like it's empty, I can't see it, or is it like empty and just
Yeah, I mean, there's clearly a lot happening. I'm not sure. Do you want to go around? I figure if they're already fighting, we can jump in and help and secure the city. Because are we
Yeah,
not
I'm
trying
thinking-
to rest here tonight?
Yeah, I think if they're already fighting, we should join in and help. But if there's like, if it's just, it's in the streets and people are safe from it, but are just like, it's in the streets.
I mean, it's just a guess, but I believe they're already fighting.
All right, let's go take a look then.
Okay, the party approaches. Ash, you see this first. You see a crowd gathered, almost in a sort of semicircle towards one side of this. Not quite as large as of a plaza, but more of like a sort of like an open garden area that moves into more residential buildings, and you can see that there is a single combatant against what looks like three types of. It looks you've been face to face with demons before. You know what they look like. Make a religion or Arcana check.
Yeah, I
Did you
think
say
religion's
demon?
probably
Demon.
15.
15. You know there are three of them, and you know these creatures to be what's known as a Tanaruk, sort of a lower to mid-level demon. Large in stature, maybe 12, 13 feet tall, each wielding some sort of wicked-looking, like halberd-type weapon. And you can see a single, what looks to be an adventurer, and as you watch, they disappear from your view, and reappear in the same spot they were standing at, and all three of the heads just roll off these monsters as they all collapse to the ground, and the crowd cheers. You hear
Oh.
claps and cheering from the crowd.
They might have got it already. Ash will, after saying to the party, that he might have got it already. Friendly, hey, do you need assistance?
Unless you get closer, they won't hear you, because your voice is actually just getting
Okay.
drowned out by the crowd, who are just standing there cheering and clapping.
Well, he did shout it, and then I don't think that he can hear me. We'll have to get closer, but I think he might have taken care of it. And Ash will continue the approach.
Party. Well, I will
Party will follow. Yep, same.
Yeah, you get closer so that you're in sort of the clearing, but the crowd is dense enough that actually people are not running away, more that people are joining the crowd to come see, almost like you are as well. And as you peek through the crowd, you can see a single person in sort of blue and silver, not quite plate mail, though there are sort of metal elements to it, but this is much more like light armor. You can see a sort of jet black hair, female presenting figure, seems to have a rapier as they sort of sheath it, and you can see in this clearing there are probably almost a baker's dozen of different types of assorted demons who are dead on the floor, and let's see, Ash would probably have the most knowledge about the adventure. Actually, everybody can make a history check.
Ooh.
Okay. He's sorry.
Ash, you can make yours an advantage, and I think Darius, you can make yours an advantage.
All right,
Fae
awesome.
Fiend or Undead?
No.
Always have to check.
1v2.
I mean, sometimes it is.
16.
16. Everybody but Rasty, actually. You can see the plate around their neck. This is an adventurer. This is an adamantine plate. This is the highest rank you can achieve in the Adventurers Guild.
Go over at Issa, because all of the rapier wielding people know each other.
Do I?
So is this like Beyonce status, but like for the Adventurers Guild?
Kinda. With a 22 and a That's funny that you two are the ones to get that. Issa, you have heard of this individual. They're known as the Blue Iris. They are one of 9 other adamantine plate adventurers in the Cloud Plains. The Cloud Plains has the highest density of adamantine plate adventurers in the world, rivaling both the Sages and the Flats combined. Ash, you know the same thing. But you would also know, I would say, for as an Imbostran, it's very rare to actually see adamantine plates in the field. Generally, once you get past Orichalcum and the second highest rank, you either don't see them, or they're sent on secret contracts, or they're sort of managing the guild from behind the scenes. So to see one actually out in the field is quite a rare occurrence. And you can see that they are sort of waving to the crowd before they just again disappear from sight, and you see them reappear on a rooftop before blinking out and disappearing. And gradually the crowd starts to sort of disperse.
Issa, do you know Do you know them?
I only recognize I've heard of her. And then
Oh.
she'll relay like some of the stuff that you just said about her being like the blue iris and stuff.
This reaffirms my belief that all rapier wielding people know each other.
I just feel like Frey and Darius have so much in common.
But I don't know her personally.
It's pretty rare to see someone like that out here. I would have expected them to be, you know, on the front lines or doing some kind of secret mission or something. But I guess with wizards, someone has to protect the home city as well.
It's really that rare.
There's only 9 of them in the Cloud Plains, so, and that's considered a lot.
Would I be a fan out of character? Like, would Issa be a fan of her?
You can be if you wanted to. They are a notable figure, and they are also a blade singer.
Photo cards.
That's my Oshi.
So she's like what we know of her is that she's not evil or anything, right? She's like a good Samaritan, has conquered a lot of things. Like, what do we know a lot about her conquests? Is she leaning a good person?
With a
would you say?
20,
Yeah.
I would say when it comes to adventurers, morality sort of goes out the window. A lot of times it's more about like what they've done. Usually, sort of the higher you go, the more favorable history looks upon the victor, right? Certainly the history books are full of what they've managed to do, monsters they've slain, towns they've saved. Necessarily how they did it is another thing entirely, but generally what you've read about them is favorable, yeah.
Okay. Maybe we could speak with her.
I think she's already, and Ash looks around like, is she still there or is she gone?
You were able to catch it because you have sharp eyes and you saw them disappear briefly to arrive on a rooftop and then disappear again. That they are likely far gone, but in the space of this conversation you just had, they're probably, you know, hundreds of feet away.
I mean, you could probably, she went that way, but like, she is quite fast. I don't know if we can catch her if she doesn't want to be caught.
Well, maybe there's a chance we see her in the future. If you see her, just let me know.
Are you a
I
fan?
think she's a fan.
No, I just not at all.
Right.
Uh-huh.
You know, I didn't see her when she came, but there was a big kerfuffle a long while back when I guess she was visiting the Nimbostron Guild. I didn't meet her myself, but that's what I had heard. It's a whole thing.
Well,
Anyway.
maybe we'll see her again.
Right.
Aside from Issa's crush, why were there demons?
Presumably the other wizards had different things in their bottles? Ash shrugs.
Can you catch a demon?
Oh no.
Can you?
Can you, Issa?
Can you?
Do I know out of character?
Make an Arcana check. DC 15.
But we've also like kind of looked into this before with Racken, who is also calling demons over.
20.
You can certainly summon them, and you can certainly capture them once summoned.
You would be able to summon them. It is possible, and you'd capture them as well.
Now, who would be doing that?
Well, wizards, obviously.
Do I know if it's like only wizards doing this, or like?
With a 20, you know that there are... Make another Arcana check, or you can make a Religion check.
Arcana.
10.
Oh man, 10.
You know certainly within, since you've been classically trained as a spell caster, you know that it can be done within your field, but there's no reason why it couldn't be done by a divine spellcaster.
Okay.
Well, Did Issa share this knowledge with the party?
I wasn't gonna have her do, but
Oh, okay,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
No, that's okay. You don't have to. I'm just curious. Right. So, should we keep going to the inn
I think we
Look.
should.
with Miss Iris running around town? I suspect that our assistance won't necessarily be needed to quell the violence.
I mean, if
Yes,
she could do
let's-
that
let's go
in a
back.
blink of an eye, I think she's more than capable.
I mean, as I don't know if you can all see it from there, but she took 3 demons' head off in an instant. And they didn't seem injured before.
Is that what they call female power?
Dear.
I don't know quite what to say to some of the things that you say, Darius.
Right. So should we?
I haven't heard anyone call it that.
I haven't heard anyone call it that before. I've heard many things, I've never heard it called that.
She's a female and it has a lot of power. So female power, woohoo!
Like a girl boss.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Darius, I think sometimes you might just need to keep your thoughts to yourself.
No.
So back to the tavern then.
Right, let's continue. Still on our toes because there could be stragglers, but and it's shocking that there's just crowds of people coming out to watch this.
I mean, she's mumbling to herself.
He's just like, I would do that.
For flavor, can I have her roll investigation to try to see if she can figure out like where she would be headed, and like have her like while they walk back to the inn, have her like just like be on the lookout in case.
Stare like forlornly into the distance.
Yeah, like kind of like look around extra carefully.
I will
Find my
allow
spellbook.
3 different checks. You can make a perception check, a investigation check, or an arcana check.
Arcana,
Oh.
best chance.
And 20.
20.
I mean, you are also a blade singer. You know how the cutting arts work, and tracing where Ash pointed towards, you can see very faintly the echoes of magic, and you know which direction they went in.
Is it near the inn? Do I know?
No, it's back towards the center street and probably south from there.
Okay. She makes a mental note.
Yeah, you're heading west. She went south.
Kind of disappointed, but yeah, okay.
I mean, unless.
With
I
that,
mean, if Issa wants to slip away, she can, but
now would be the chance to do so before the party makes their way back to the inn.
Am I able to just go see again? Just she wants another glancey maybe.
You'll have to split from the party, but you can.
Oh.
you're putting your life in Blue Iris's hands. Will she save you?
Or she's gonna save me. What do you mean? Oh. She'll maybe just like tell the party like, be right back, really quick. I will be right back. I'm just going that way, and then she's gonna point really quickly. I'll meet you guys back at the inn. In like,
Issa, is this really the time to,
oh, I'm feeling fine. It's okay. I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Ash just
there
looks at
she
the rest of the
goes.
party and then back at Issa as she's running off and then back at the party.
Frey will shrug.
She's
There's
gone.
nothing we can do to stop her. So fast.
She's gone.
So,
Yeah, she just disappeared.
it's true.
I'll play song for that.
Your blade song. Well, I was gonna say we'll make this like a athletics with like a con check, but since you're using blade song, I'll allow a acrobatics. We'll call it acrobatics con. So, since you have proficiency, it will be your con mod plus your proficiency at advantage because of Bladezone.
Okay, tell me if I did this right. Is that right?
That looks right to me. 20. Yeah, you keep up the
She really
pace.
wants it.
Yeah, she really does. You keep up the pace. You cut through Center Street, and you can see at this point Center Street has pretty much returned back to normal. You can see that people are just buying food from stalls. You can see that trade is still happening. Wagons, horses are just going up and down the street, both west and east. It's almost like this never happened. You know, an hour, 30 minutes later, as you pass then into the southwest, and you realize that you're getting back to somewhat close to Pennytown, and sort of like tracking your way through. You can again make a Arcana or Investigation check.
24. Ooh, I'm killing it.
You follow these traces of magic, some more fresh than others, and you find other pockets of places where crowds were there and are now sort of slowly dispersing. As you realize that she is cutting through different points where there were incidents and are now no longer incidents, as there are just fresh corpses of myriads of different creatures. You see like a naga, some other demons. You see other shambling mounds that just have these sort of cut marks through them, and you follow through before you eventually arrive at a cordon, and you realize that this is the construction site that people were talking about when you entered the city.
Okay. Is she still there? Is she still fighting? Is she?
You don't see her, but you do see guards posted sort of around this tall scaffolding that you can see sort of beyond the row houses in front of you.
Can I like sense where like, because I was keeping a track of like her blade magic or whatever. Could I sense like where she might have gone?
Yeah, you know that she's entered the construction site.
She'll just approach like really timidly approach the construction site.
Yeah, you can see 3 guards just standing there, standing against their halberds. Halt! This is not for civilians. Turn around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good day. She'll have like her hands behind her back and she'll just try to like look behind to see if she can see anything.
Yeah, well, even without a check, you can see that great effort has been made to sort of cut off line of sight, at least from this angle.
Okay. Do you know what has happened over here?
Here?
Yeah,
Problems around town, sorted by adventurers, I hear.
I see. And all right, she like was thinking about bringing it up, but she didn't want to seem like a stalker, so she's gonna keep to herself.
2 streets down is the Iron Bulwark. Everything's being resolved. You can go back to normal.
All right, thank you. She's going to dejectedly kind of do like one more pass to see if there's any way, and then just she knows she doesn't want to distract her, so that she'll head back to the inn. Sadly.
I mean, if you want to make some type of investigation to see if you can enter the construction site, you can.
Yeah, can I?
You can make an investigation check, yeah.
Yeah. Let's just see, not to do, because I don't want to like have people be suspicious of me or anything.
Yeah.
20.
You do a quick sweep around the area, and without making a scene or drawing suspicion, you see that there is a way. It would be over the rooftops, through the scaffolding, but there is a gap in the sight lines of the guards that you could make.
And wait, so like she would have to jump on the roof on the construction site and get in?
You found a blind spot.
Borderline creeper stalker tendencies.
Just how big of a fan is Issa?
I don't think she's that big of a fan. She thinks about it and like wistfully thinks like she would do it, but she knows better, so she'll just head back dejectedly.
If she could teach you new fancy magic.
Yeah, she just wanted like one autograph, man.
Just
like
one autograph. Yeah, probably would have signed your rapier. But regardless, because of your movement speed, we'll halve it. So I will say that round trip took, let's see, from where your inn was, that was near Center Street. It would have been a 2-hour round trip, but we'll halve that to an hour. So you
Nice.
arrive an hour later.
Am I right? Yeah. Okay.
Lisa said she'd be here back in 15 minutes. Is she okay?
I'm sure she's fine.
She seemed a little distracted.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she acted how you acted when we saw the big guy a while ago.
Oh yeah, but that guy was like literally strength of the gods.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
and to be fair, too, that guy was trying to kill us, and Blue Iris was not. So I feel like actually she's a little more justified.
He wasn't trying to kill you guys until he casted
well,
arcane
to be
magic.
fair, no, to be fair, he wasn't trying to kill us, and he points to me, like, to Darius and Frey. You guys,
Right.
though, just on technicality's sake.
You think he made it out of, you know, all that stuff that happened?
I don't
think
think a 10,000-foot drop would kill that man. He's
Yeah,
beefy.
if anyone could survive, that was probably him.
Hmm.
Okay, we'll have Issa come back then after an hour.
After an
to join
hour,
up with
yeah.
us.
Presumably we would have made it back to the inn by an hour, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you were pretty close to the inn at that point. So,
Yeah.
yeah, almost a full
We're
hour
all
would have gone
probably
by.
like, yeah, probably like vibing in someone's room or something.
Yeah. Or maybe getting food in the, you know.
Or getting food,
Why?
yes.
All right. I guess we should make plans in someone's room though. So maybe we'll bring our food to someone's room. That's the way to do it.
It's a big brain strat.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
we'll say an hour later, Issa catches up with the group as the party gets food and goes to someone's room. With that, we'll take our break.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be
Nice.
back after this.
Oh man, I really wanted Issa to catch up.
We're back.
Hey yo.
We were having a very normal conversation.
Uh-huh.
We didn't all just go quiet for no reason. Cool. Before the break, the party went to a party member's room to discuss next steps after Issa returned. What would you like to do? Don't all speak
You
at
would
once.
never lie. Roy, before we begin, should we try to check for any divination? Just in case.
Like in the room?
Yeah, it's just, I guess you weren't here for it, but, back in, Sunset Valley, the reason why all of our moves are anticipated is because we were being spied on. And, as we know someone is aware we're looking into Veracity's family, it just seems worth our time to check and try to prevent that from happening.
I feel like this party gets spied on a lot.
So yeah,
Yes,
that's what I
well.
think too. There's always someone watching.
Hey, Issa, if you don't mind.
I'll hold on. Out of character. I need to find my sheet again.
Oh, also look at that note again. You know,
Oh,
maybe you'll see
right.
something I didn't see.
She's going to ask Veracity to take up a note, and then she'll cast it.
Oh,
Verac-
okay. So here's the first one, and this one. This one we found at, where my home used to be, and she's gonna hand over both in case she wants to compare.
Okay. Can
And
I?
the book too.
The book?
Oh yeah, we found a book.
Oh,
They gave us a book.
Yeah, it seems like they were anticipating us, and it was actually an old children's book that my sister and I used to read. You can take a look at it as well, and I'm gonna grab it from my bag and hand it over.
Can I just off the top of my head, like with my magic knowledge, see that the same magic that has been used on previous notes has been used on this one too? Like it all same creator, everything?
Yeah, same one. Though I will make an amendment because I found out the other day that there was a backstory element that was different in my notes. The first note was in Vrasti's father's hand, but the second one was not.
What was the first note again? Remind me of
Just
the difference.
there's no difference. They both have the same word on it, which is treachery.
Wait, like his hand as in he was holding it?
As in
Or
his
hand as in
handwriting.
his writing? Okay, because it was in his hand.
It
Was
was
it-
both in his
was it
hand and in
handwriting?
his
Handwriting.
handwriting. Yeah.
Is handwriting the same as casting though? It's not, right?
Wait, so the
No.
second one was also in his handwriting, though?
Was not.
What about
Was
the third one?
not in his handwriting.
Wait, no, never mind. There's no third one. I'm delusional.
Third one has appeared.
The third one was.
Okay. And then can I see the book? Am I able to sense anything? Just not casting anything from the book.
Did you cast detect magic? Is that what
I'll
you're doing?
cast it.
Yeah,
yeah.
the book is non magical.
Non-magical?
Yeah.
Can
is a book.
I sense anything from like the spellcaster who casted the two notes on the book at all?
The book is non magical, but the two notes, the low level enchantment that is just there to be spooky, was clearly cast by the same person.
Okay. Can you open up the book, leaf through it? Is there anything that like sticks out?
Yeah, you flip through it. On the front, you see it's a very like stylized book, almost like stained glass window type sort of angularity to it, if that's a word, is now. And you can see the author's name is Blay Fair, and as you've on the front is this sort of like young lady, sort of with this like blonde hair. Hair not super dissimilar to like the sort of thick braids that Rusty has, but it is clearly different. As you flick through, it's a story about three siblings, two brothers who wished for power from this entity, and you see this sort of like winged gold creature for power, so that they could defeat their family's rivals. But this was a blessing unto the whole family, and the sister did not want that. The sister wanted to be a performer, a successful actress. So she asked for charisma. She wanted this charisma, sort of, and like ethereal beauty, and thus was her blessing. And the rest of the book is sort of her journey as an actress. And it wasn't something that happened overnight. These gifts certainly helped, but it was ultimately her own skill and accuracy. And by the end of the book, you see just sort of like this winged creature flying off into the distance as the lady is sort of standing there in much nicer finery. And that's it. It appears to be a young child's fairy tale.
Wow. Okay. And out of character, Veracity has never seen this book before, or
She has.
No,
This was
this is
a
a
childhood book.
childhood.
this was her book.
Yeah, and it's very clearly like well read. It's been read, you know.
Oh,
lot.
okay, that was bad. Okay, so it was her book. So they gave her her own book.
Yes.
Okay, got it. After doing all the checks, she's gonna tell the party members, it's the same creator once again, but nothing is really sticking out to me. It's again one of those spells created to just kind of scare you, but it isn't doing anything. But it's clear that it's the same person yet again.
The writing is different, but the magic is by the same person?
Yes, the magic that enchants it is the same.
But why would someone put such a? I don't know. It seems like a prank more than.
It's
I don't get it.
almost kind of eerie, like as if they're trying to warn Veracity or something.
Maybe. All right.
Thank you for letting me look at this. And then she'll entrust it back to Veracity.
Veracity,
Thanks.
is this fairy tale like a common fairy tale in this region?
Is it a common fairy tale in this region?
I would say that you would probably know this. Yeah, somewhat, right? In the sense that, you know, there were probably hundreds of children's fairy tales, but certainly this is not a unique book. There certainly were other printed copies.
Gotcha. It's not that unique. It's fairly common.
I see. It seems. I guess it's just another coincidence then with the dragon.
Fairy tales often have sort of a moral for children. Is there a moral to this story?
No. As far as I know, she, was just about a family who was, blessed with some type of wish. Mainly focuses on the sister who wished for charisma and ethereal beauty, and the rest of it is just her trying to pursue her journey as an actress. I guess maybe it kind of ties into the fact that it still required a lot of effort on her part to get there, but I'm not too sure.
Ash, do you want to make a subtext check to figure out the
Subtext, yeah, I
hidden
would love
meaning
to.
of this children's fairy
I would
tale?
love to make a
Um,
subtext check.
the
That
writer.
sounds
Yeah.
Perfect.
You can make
Yeah.
an investigation check. This is truly deduction. 5.
I don't get it.
There's definitely a message in here for sure.
I feel like there is something.
it feels like the kind of children's story that has a message for the children in it. And if there is, maybe that's a message that's meant to be delivered to us. That's
I
all I can think.
perhaps see it again.
Let me take
Given that,
another look.
yeah, given that I like just read it and stuff and flipped through it, would I be able to have
Yeah, I'll
critical
say
thinking?
you were the one who initiated, so yeah, you can make that check. Make a investigation.
Please.
10.
It's double mine, so you know.
Sounds like I'm very smart
I mean,
today.
it is certainly a very pretty book, and it is sort of filled with a degree of hopefulness. But if there is a hidden message involved, it's going over your head currently. Frankly, the stuff is beneath you.
Maybe
Gods, Baldur's Gate,
it is your
whenever
book
he
after
fails.
all. She's gonna give it to Veracity.
Could, after hearing Ash say that, he thinks that there might be, more to the story than just the children's book, could she try to actually take time to reread it, but from like an adult's perspective, since she was mostly reading this as a child? And
Yeah, you
she's
can
also
make
3 years wiser.
you can make an investigation check. I'll give you advantage because it is your storybook.
Okay.
This is the one. This is the one.
You can't miss here. It's your book.
22?
It's
Oh,
that
no.
easy.
Nat
No.
20.
Just
Um,
roll 20s.
The story certainly does sort of drive towards the sister as primarily the protagonist, and it's sort of implied that the power that the brothers gained allowed them to achieve their objective, but at the cost of their own lives. They managed to defeat their rival, but it ultimately led to their ruin. But the gift was given and the contract fulfilled, and the sister was the one who sort of came out on top. Because she didn't wish for something too big, and that's sort of the sort of like moral of the story. But it's very much implied that happened because it's still a children's fairy tale. It doesn't outright just say they died, but because the story moves away from them and they're never mentioned again, even in sort of victories as an artist, as an actress, it's implied that they were no longer in the picture.
Gotcha. On second thought, I never noticed this before when I was reading when I was younger, but they never mentioned the brothers, after they accomplished their goals. Maybe they wished for something that was a bit beyond, like something too much.
So the
Like they
moral
bit
is,
off more than they could choose. Just ask for what you think is enough.
so the moral is not to be too greedy.
Right. I think that's pretty much what it's saying. Because the two brothers, they did achieve their goals, but they're never mentioned again, and the story focuses more on the sister.
Do you think this Median fellow is trying to tell us that? Is the natural follow-up, or
I don't understand how this would tie in. Why would they give us this book now?
Yeah,
We're not being
with
greedy.
with a 22, you get the sense that, like, yes, greed is probably a part of it, but it's also, like, a deal was a deal, right? And you sort of get what you ask for.
Ah.
Right.
And she's gonna share. I almost think that it's mainly what you get, what you ask for, not necessarily all greed.
right?
Maybe it is a warning, like be careful what you wish for. I'm not sure.
Did your sister make a wish?
I don't think so. I don't know if this winged creature exists in real life.
Well, not to like a winged creature, but maybe your sister did something without thinking of the consequences.
Does that mean this Midian fella knows where my sister is? Or knows more about what happened to my sister?
I can think of a couple things that he could be trying to say. Maybe he does, or maybe he doesn't. It depends what he means by it. So, because he knew we were coming, it could be a message to us that you get what you ask for. In, well, I mean, in be careful what you wish for, sort of terms. That could be beware, probing into this, or perhaps like we were thinking, he might be trying to help us and implying, that somebody asked for something and they got what they asked for, either your parents or your sister, and it's not clear who in this.
God, none of this really makes sense to me.
What's the problem with sending coded messages with picture books, isn't it? It's never completely clear what you mean.
Right. I thought this
Of
was
course.
just a good children's fairy tale.
Maybe he just wants us to know that he knows we're looking into it, and it wasn't a coded message at all, but I can't help but think that, the choice of book would mean something.
Right. I mean, it was one of our favorites growing up. Maybe it meant something more to my sister.
What kind of person was your sister?
Well, she was a lot more spunky, outspoken. Never really saw eye to eye with my parents. Always challenged them for making us have to live in fear all the time, hiding in a disguise. She really hated it. She did say the last thing I remember before it happened was that if she could if she had just enough power, she would have changed the damn world herself. At least that's the last I've heard of her, heard her say before, everything took place.
If she had enough power.
Do you think she meant that?
Well, I do know she was really upset that she had to live in fear and in hiding all the time. It was mainly the big reason for why she and my mother never saw eye to eye. She was not as careful in her disguises and so often got caught and would often get punished. So she hated having to live in, just feeling restricted. She definitely valued her freedom and she always wanted to do more than what she was allowed to do. So I do think that she meant it, but I don't think she'd be the type of person to hurt anyone else. So I'm not sure how far she would take that statement.
Well, let's there's a dark thought occurred to me, but honestly, we don't know enough to know for sure what's going on. Let's look at a map and see if we can figure out where this town is.
Right, Little Leaf, right?
Yes, Little Leaf. Who has the map?
Who has the map? Out of character.
I don't. Someone.
Someone
Maybe from the
for
bag of
sure.
holding.
Yeah, I'm just saying, pull up the map. Take a look. Where is Little Leaf on our map?
Oh.
Little Leaf is over here.
Right. Just south of Stone Hall. That's on the other side of the Saracen-Stratisha border, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that's troublesome.
But we have two different sources saying to go to Little Leaf. Or at least
Right, the
pointing
lady.
towards Little Leaf.
Two.
Yeah, the suspicious fortune teller.
Oh, right, the fortune teller. We're believing the fortune teller now.
Well, not believing her, but it's a bit strange that she mentioned Little Leaf and then the Adventurers Guild. Not the Adventurers
What the
Guild, the other guild, the Merchants Guild, pointed towards Little Leaf as well. It's just a little strange, like a coincidence.
I'll
I would
send.
prefer to think of it as a coincidence.
For some reason, it doesn't feel like one.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. But I can hope, can't I? The last thing that wasn't a big coincidence turned out to be a complete disaster. Not exactly like we planned on Morphic Heights disappearing.
I mean, it's still
Speaking
there,
of,
it's
we
just
should
on
ask
the ground.
around if there's any news. Yes, Darius, I'm sure that's very reassuring to all the people that live there.
Just saying, it didn't disappear. It's still there, just not intact.
If it was anyone else, I'd think they're being insensitive.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Crash.
Anyway.
Ash, actually, how long has it been now? Do you know if that stable boy has found out what they were mining?
That stable boy would be getting back to me the tomorrow, correct?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably
Well,
late
supposedly,
tomorrow.
if he manages to figure it all out, he said he'd get back to me tomorrow, so tomorrow evening sometime.
Oh, I see.
This location presents problems, I think. I don't... If we walked on a straight line, we'd have to cross through the front line of the war. Can we look and see if there's ways around it? Because that location is here, right? Like, let me...
Isn't it like around, like, here?
I
Oh,
think
is it more that way?
I think it's here, because this is Rainstock here, and that's
Okay, okay.
Stone Hall to the north, and these kind of like little hills.
Just go like
Either
that.
way, it's in that direction, right? This is all Saracen territory over here. My...
We could always go up.
Up.
Yeah, like a V shape if you want to avoid like the direct middle.
Right, but this is still considered a front in the war, not? Just for clarification, this area up here is still part of the war, right?
That's the political border between the Skybreak and the Winding Hills.
And like the Skybreak. Wait, this is between the Skybreak. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's because the Winding Hills area is basically Saracen territory.
Correct. That is
aside from
that's
Stone
the
Hall
governing
itself.
city. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is potentially part of the war up here
Okay.
as well.
Okay, then counter. We go down and go through.
This is what I was thinking. We make our way back to Nimbostra, and then north and that way we avoid the front line. Nimbostra is neutral in this, so the border, while it might be a pain, should not be as difficult. It'll take longer, though. What do you think?
I think yeah, it would be much safer.
Also, add
might
from
not even-
information that the party has, you know that Shrike activity is here.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm supposed to go.
Oh, that's.
Hang out with the Shrike or what?
Okay.
We're gonna go and see the Shrike, be besties.
Damn.
We're not plated adventurers. We're outside the guild, so like you know.
Right, just
Right.
like the people who, the 4 people who were murdered were too.
Yeah.
Right.
Very safe, very normal.
I mean, like, if the Shrike wanted to get us, I think he would have got us already, you know?
No, I don't know.
Do you want to test that theory?
No, I'm good. I don't mess with wizards.
I didn't
you
think
don't
the,
know if the Shrike is a wizard.
Okay.
the Shrike, like, what did you say you saw? Sorry, no. Frey doesn't know what's on what spell list. I take that back, she says nothing.
Actually, this is on the Warlock, Artificer, and Wizard spell list, so that can't be.
Actually, heat metal isn't on a wizard spell list. or even
Actually, what if he's just a bard, but of the lore college and just has those spells?
Multi-classing.
Actually, the Shrike's a multi-class.
Oh god.
Right. This Shrike being
I-
to the northeast and the front line being between us and there, I think it's just. Unless there's some reason we need to be there tomorrow, we ought to take the long way around just to be safe, yeah?
And it might not even be that much slower, given the amount of stops and patrols we might meet if we went straight anyway.
That's true. I don't think it'd be easy to cross and you know, with wizards involved, the battlefield. Well, you saw they saw Darius and instantly cast fireball. So, not sure I want to try to cross that field.
Right, and back down to Manta's Descent, up to the Winding Hills.
Do you think it's worth staying to find out what that boy found out? It's probably not.
Well, I think we could stay one more night, so we're well rested before we set out on the journey anyway.
Oh, we should stay tonight. I just meant that boy's probably not getting back to me till tomorrow, but whatever they're digging up, I'm sure it's strange and interesting, but it has nothing really to do with this, does it?
I can never be too sure.
We never know.
Do we have anything else we need to do in Stratisha? Anyone else we need to talk to? Any friends
I
or
mean-
relatives you want to see before we go? It may be a long time before we make it back.
I don't really have other family here, so.
Did your family ever tell you
And-
of family anywhere else in the continent?
Honestly, I've asked, and they've just said it was just us, and that we had to move here to try to make ends meet. That's kind of all I know. If we had any other relatives, my parents have never really talked about them.
Right.
We can set out in the morning tomorrow then, and if the boy's back with his information by then, it'll be good, and if not,
I think that makes the most sense. Horses, cart. Do we need to pick up any additional? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose we could try to pick up a couple extra horses just in case. I see you're all very enthusiastic about it. I'll drop it.
I just think, you know, if we want to stick off of main roads, since every time we touch a road, we tend to get ambushed, that maybe like horses aren't the best idea.
I mean, we have a cart now. It's going to be hard to get off the main road with the cart.
I mean, like, do we still need the cart? We sold everything.
Well, if we want to ditch the cart, let's at least ditch it back in Nimbostra at the temple that no one's at anymore.
It's like our little storage base.
It's, I mean, nobody's using it, and at least, you know, so it probably won't be stolen, maybe.
Yeah, who would steal from the church?
Right.
The way you said that makes me think you would, but...
Huh? No. Not that I can remember.
Right. We've gone over everything we know. There's the guild out in the Little Leaf, and this Median Het, whose name is an anagram for the maiden the guild he supposedly belongs to.
Right.
We know that adventurers killed your parents, and that the contract, at least according to the Adventurers Guild, was not valid, which caused them to be excommunicated, and then they were killed by the Shrike.
I know it sounds really, really bad, but I really think it might be a coincidence for now, you know?
What might be a coincidence?
I know you've been hinting that the Shrike might be my sister.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking at all.
Oh,
I
Oh,
wait, out of character.
I was thinking
Out of
that.
character. I thought it was brought up though, like at one point.
I
Oh
think it
no,
has
that's
been
what
brought up.
that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. I
That's
don't
what
know
everybody
what I
else
was
is
just thinking.
thinking, but
Oh.
I was the dark thought I had earlier was more about the if somehow look, I've just heard of this before, and I don't know the specifics of how it works because I've never done it. But there are people who things for power from other beings. Warlocks, usually, I think they're called. But I don't know the specifics of how it works. And, well, I'm just hoping that's not what happened to your sister and your parents. But again, we don't know what happened.
Right. I guess we just have to go to Little Leaf to find out. I don't think there's anything left for us here in Stratusha. We already went to my home. It's now the Taft Towers. Pretty sure we traumatized that poor man. And we spoke to the neighbors. Didn't get much else out of that. I think we did what we could have.
you guys certainly found out a lot.
Oh, Issa, have you made any progress on the sunlight spell?
I haven't done much research. I spent the entire time at the library trying to figure out if I could glean any information about the Shrike or shadow magic. I wasn't
Gotcha.
able to come up with anything.
It's okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Okay, so we set off in the morning then, yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. I'm gonna get some sleep. Hope, Have a good night then.
Good night.
And Ash will
Night.
head to his bedroom to get some sleep.
Okay, deduct another 5 silver each for the stay, the night. And
We're getting free food still from Verasti's check earlier to get us some stuff, right?
Yeah.
Can I, before going to
Yay.
bed, make sure I'm like not hungry? Don't want any incidents.
Oh my god.
Sure.
I have
shit,
no
dude.
silver now. I'm out of silver.
Holy shit.
Like I wasn't worried, but now I'm worried.
Well, I don't
You fill the
know.
cart with rations just for Frey.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'll even pay extra for more food.
Oh, bottomless stomach on that one.
Okay. Everyone can go ahead and take a long rest.
Wahoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna withdraw 1 silver.
I have no more
Good.
silver, so
Why did a dice roll when I hit rest? I'm confused.
Your minor transactional wand of fireballs recovers 4 charges, is what happens.
Oh.
I don't think it does though when I sleep. Does it?
No, it's probably just coded in the way that.
Just-
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to put that back at 0. Let me
I
see
like-
if I can.
that it
The
gives me
wand
3 hit
blows
dice,
up.
and I can't remove them, so I guess I just have 3 hit dice now.
Oh, if you go to edit on your page, you can change the hit dice.
Like
but
upper right sheet?
upper
No.
left, there's an edit button.
Oh.
Switch.
Wait, it won't let me change it still.
That's it right there. I just delete that and it doesn't recover when I sleep. I'm gonna
Yeah,
hit
so
long
do
rest
edit
again.
and then hit the hit dice. You can
Yeah,
change the hit.
Not editing. Oh wait, I see it. The little wheel at the top. Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. I love long rest.
I love long rest as well.
Yo.
I like seeing my spell slots come back.
Yeah. Feels
Enjoy
good,
it
man.
because you'll be on the road for the better part of a month.
Oh, lovely.
We'll be stopping in Boston. We can stop for the night there, yeah? And the road?
That's true.
Is that a leg of the journey? I don't know.
As long as it's not on fire.
But-
yeah.
Yeah. Is there any way to up like the dex requirement for Sacred Flame? I just feel like 15 is too low. You know, just like as D&D 5e as a whole. I feel like
Well, you can increase your proficiency by leveling up, and you can increase your charisma by ASIing into it, which is also next level. Oh, actually, you know,
it's not.
I realized this the other
For me.
day. I actually think your DC for Sacred Flame is even lower because it should be using your cleric
Oh.
DC
Wisdom.
wisdom.
You know,
So-
like, I'm a bard, you know?
Right.
I asked for a buff, not a nerf.
So instead of 15, it's actually 11. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Can we keep it at 15 respectfully?
Unfortunately, we can't.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
I don't even know how to change that.
Completely forgot about that. I remember looking into it this week.
Guys, I'm never using Sacred Flame. I might as well just find another cleric spell.
Reasonable, yeah. At least with clerics, you don't have spells you know and don't know. You just gotta prepare the stuff you want. So.
I think the cantrips you are known though, right?
Oh, the cantrips are different. Yeah.
Guys, I'm just letting everybody know I am getting rid of Featherfall and prepping something else, so
So nobody fall.
Oh, but we
Nobody
fall a lot.
falls.
We fall a lot.
good luck, gamers.
Okay. Dawn rises on a new day. It is Zudia the 15th. What would you like to do?
Lisa's gonna wake up. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna get up at some point and go look for the party to get ready to leave. After praying.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I should have done that. Frey, make a wisdom saving throw and a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Wisdom 11, charisma 15. That's pretty good.
And okay, cool. You can add another kill to Nemesis, but aside from that, you just wake up feeling the same.
Oh, good.
What the fuck?
Feeling the
What
same
the actual
thing.
Yeah.
fuck, dude?
Okay.
Could Veracity have gone to the cafeteria, the kitchen, dining area just to like people watch? She's still trying to, increase her breathing clock.
Sure, yeah. You go downstairs, you watch people eat, make merry. A lot of people in Stratisha have morning beers. Yeah, you people watch. You can make a performance check.
And I'm inside the tavern, so no sunlight disadvantage,
Yeah,
right?
only candlelight inside.
Really? Really doesn't want me to breathe? This happens every time. Every single time I try to do this check.
Is it 2 in,
Every
1
single
out?
time.
It's difficult to tell.
It's like my third time trying.
It's brutal.
I'll get it one day.
Okay, it's around 8 a.m. in the morning. Do you want to do anything while you're still in Stratisha?
I'll have...
Is there?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I would say I'm gonna have Issa like wake up really early in the morning to get her practice down as she always does. And would I be able to like, assumingly we're in like a pretty busy part of town, be able to see if there's any updates on Milady?
You can.
Oh.
You can make an investigation check. Yeah.
Can I, as a cleric, swap out some spells?
You can. Do you took a long rest, which I believe you can prepare new spells.
Awesome.
Is that a natural 20? 24?
Yeah. I love that.
You, you listen to the chatter downstairs in the tavern and walk outside and go for a morning stroll. You hear a lot of chatter about high-ranking adventurers around the town. You do hear about the Blue Iris. You also hear about other high-ranking adventurers as well, other adamantine plate adventurers like the Iron Bulwark. It seems like there are, from your investigation, at least 3, if not 4, adamantine plates in the city, which is almost unprecedented. It's common for high ranks to group up with each other, but like when they do, it's usually one for the history books. And it's somewhat surprising they're in the city. With 24, you know that the Adventurers Guild has a loose connection with the Merchants Circle, which is the governing body of Stratisha. So make of that what you will, but that's what you gather.
Okay, that's a lot. On her morning stroll out, does she see any of them?
You don't see any of them out in public, at least where you walk.
Ash will spend the morning in the tavern, eating breakfast and talking to people, specifically asking about whether they've heard any news from the Hammerkeep or Morphic Heights from that area, region of the world, and seeing if news has reached here of what happened there, and if there's any updates, if it has.
Yeah, make an investigation check. 20. You hear from people that there are a group of pilgrims at the north gate who are blessing anyone who wants it. You hear that there is trouble at the Hammerkeep, but beyond that, it seems like the war is cutting off a lot of information, anything further east.
Right. Guess the war's really cut people off, huh? I'll go get the horses ready then. And Ash, after that, will go and prep the horses and just get them all situated and well fed for the journey.
Okay. Is there anything else? This is your last chance.
Quick check: is the amount of gold in our bag of holding correct?
I added gold because I sold the goods that we sold in Stratisha. If that is why you feel like it's off.
Okay, well, it's just lower than I thought it was.
Oh well, I added 300 gold to that. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we
It
have like
was-
400 gold. So.
And 4 platinum.
And 4 platinum. Okay.
And 4 platinum. Yeah, I'm looking at the
yeah,
logs.
that's
It
fine.
seems correct. Yeah.
yeah, we've spent a lot of money. We do have 3,000 silver in there, which we could maybe spend some time converting. We go to a bank.
I just feel like silver's nice to have, you know. Just
I
in
mean, you know,
case.
I think that's the most common like spending currency outside of adventurers. So
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nothing else then.
We just like look at the shop again, like.
Yeah, I would
Can
like to
you
see
buy
if they
another
have any.
potion?
A what?
we're doing one last shop around. Is that what we're doing right now? Oops.
Yeah, just like see if we need
Yeah.
anything.
Like, if there's like a necrotic potion of any kind.
A necrotic potion.
Oh. Veracity, don't worry. I took a necrotic cantrip.
Oh, nice.
There you go. I got you.
Now you're the same as us. You can't say shit anymore.
It's not shadow magic.
Just necromancy.
Hey, vampiric touch was just necromancy.
That was a little kinky. I don't know, man. That was weird. That was like a minute straight.
She was telling me I did a good job. Blasting them with fire.
Yeah, of course.
I'm buying some feed just to make sure our horses are fed along the journey.
Do we have a distilled life on us?
Ash has 1 distilled life.
Okay. Potion of infinite healing. Or infinite potion of healing.
What is a potion of distilled weed? Oh.
Are these prices price gouged, or are these like the normal prices?
Okay,
There's
history
also
check.
different markets, remember too. So this is the Center Street market is like the middle class normal market, and that Merchant Circle Plaza is like the pricey bougie market.
Yeah,
So-
I could. Yeah, the prices are giving me that. They're
These
scaring
are
me.
inflated prices, but this also seems to be just the norm at this market.
Yeah. Okay. God, +2s. I don't think I've ever seen those.
+2s.
Oh, there's a
Oh.
staff that has fireball gamers.
I have a one that has fireball. You just have to put 400 gold in it.
Oh, you have to pay to win.
I mean, I think it costs like
Yeah.
a gold to get, so I thought it would be, fun pickup. And who knows?
What does 1 EP mean?
Electrum piece, but they're not really traded.
I see.
Of course, there's a potion of necrotic resistance, but where's the potion of necrotic damage?
I'm officially broke.
Broke.
Worth it.
Ooh, that arrow, it never loses its attack or damage rolls bonus. And it doesn't break. Kind of cool.
Someone else could get a misty step.
Okay, I guess that's that.
Yeah, I think I'm too poor for this market.
Only Erica can go to that market. Or, only Issa can go to that market.
This is poor right now, guys.
Okay, well, I'm ready. Are you guys done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Can I spend 1 silver to fish?
Sure.
Just before we go, just before we go.
I don't know if it's fixed because I didn't look into it.
I'm playing it real quick.
Oh, okay, then great.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna come from that edit
It's
campaign.
when
and
I
be
tried to
protected.
roll from the treasure table, it just didn't give me anything. But it said it rolled and I didn't have information. But
Forgot how slow it is for me to fish.
I'm gonna fish too.
It
I'm
costs
gonna
silver,
try
silver.
one
please.
as well.
I lacked
Studying
permission
it
to
from-
roll.
it's not
For
real
the
fish,
thing.
by the way. It's like a fish stall. It's like you fish like plastic bits of fish to win a prize.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me roll, but I fished.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swap. I think something changed with the 3.0 update with terms and what you need. I just made everybody owner, so it should theoretically work now. But I will roll on the table for you.
Takes a while for me to fish, man. That's a lot of work.
There's probably like a line and toy cod.
Oh.
Can you make, if you get 10 of these, can you get a toy ration?
Oh, I got a toy herring. That's
You
cute.
got a toy herring. There is.
That's adorable.
Wait, I swear I finished the thing and it didn't give me anything.
You might have started it before he updated the setting.
Oh. Let's go again.
These are so cute.
How do I get this into my inventory? I want it.
You just have to make a new item and call it toy herring.
Okay. Loot.
Suppose it would be loot, yeah.
How much is it worth?
Like a copper.
Okay.
Toy lionfish.
Oh, we just got a toy each.
It's so cute.
I'm gonna put.
Issa will offer her lionfish, or she'll just put it back in.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
no.
No, I think that's good. Quick morning shop on our way out.
Has the kid tried to find us yet?
He did not.
Didn't spot the kid either, just by happenstance.
No, you actually noted because you went to the stables. There was a different stable hand. Brown hair, shorts, brown hair.
Oh, I think Ash probably would have asked him. What happened to the other kid that was doing this?
He said he wanted to swap shifts with me. He's on the night shift.
Wow, he fucking.
He went for it, but it's okay. I already gave him 2 gold. It's not like I'm ripping him off. It's fine. He'll be disappointed when he gets back, but it's not like the end of the world.
No, that's a
Right.
kid's villain origin story right there. He's gonna chase after you.
Yeah, it's gonna chase after me from now on.
I risked his life for
After
2 gold. He's not even there.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know if he's risking his life. I wasn't aware of it. I just told him to trespass a little. That's all.
Yeah, just break the law a little bit.
In fact, I didn't tell him to trespass. I told him find out. He could have just asked.
All right. Ash, would you know the best way to navigate to, the Little Leaf? I guess.
Well, we're going back to Nimbostra first, so we'll just take the road we took here back, and after that, take a night to rest in Nimbostra. We can chart what road we want to take up through to Little Leaf.
We have to go all the way to Nimbostro. We could also stop at a smaller town through Manta's
mean-
Descent.
Do I think it's worth? This is a navigation question for the region of Nimbostra. What I had thought was like probably the main roads go to Nimbostra and out of Nimbostra, but is there like a side road that would like take us across this region here? And would it be worth it to do it?
There is roads. I mean, I'll give that for free because you are literally a denizen of this region of the world. You know that there are roads that could cross Mantis Descent. Would it be worth it? That's more of a up to you question. There would be less civilization.
How much time is it saving us versus going to Nimbostra?
Well, we can do the
And how
napkin
much
math right
risk?
now.
Yeah.
So that's what, 264 miles, right? Versus 168. So that's shaving 4 to 5 days off your journey.
4.5 days. I thought it took us like a week to get up to Stratisha. Oh no, it took us like a week to Bill Earth and then another week to Stratisha. Huh? Yeah. Okay. So, well, it might save us about, I don't know, 5 days. We have to cross Manta's Descent. How dangerous is Manta's Descent through the like sort of wilderness and rural areas?
The wilderness can be problematic. I mean, even from what the party heard from the adventurers, you know that the singing triplets are filled with creatures.
Right. Yeah.
But, you know, it certainly just depends on the path you take.
Depending on the roads and the conditions, it could be a bit more dangerous. There might be some smaller towns in the area. I'm not that well traveled in Manta's Descent, despite it being part of Nimbostra's, I don't know, territory. I mostly stayed in the city. But I suppose we could. Is it worth saving the 5 days, you think?
Guess we can see the road conditions when we get there.
It's true. They probably have a better idea once we get to Billow Earth.
Let's get there and see. The locals might also know about if there's any trouble brewing on the roads nearby.
I agree. We'll plan on checking with the locals once we get back to Atta's Descent. Well, we traveled really far northeast. Huh?
I only see a black screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's because I haven't moved your tokens on yet.
Alright, awesome.
Alrighty. Right.
Alright, I guess we should head out now and make use of the daylight. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry for our city.
I mean, the cart's empty. You
It's
can ride in the
okay.
cart if it's
Oh,
bothering you too much.
that'd be great. That'd be great. Klaus, don't be mad, okay? It's not you. It's really me.
We could hitch Glaus to the cart if you feel like he'd be offended that you're not riding him, because then he'd at least be pulling you along.
Right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that.
Klaus gives a
Right.
1,000-yard stare.
Look how upset
there's a
he was
signature
going to
look.
be.
He's not going
Yeah,
to be
he
upset
was-
no matter what you do, actually, but it's really okay.
Yeah.
I just
You don't know him like I do. He was clearly upset. The 1,000 stare look is an indicator that he's upset.
it could indicate that he's upset, or it could indicate that he thinks nothing of it. Literally.
Put the band of intellect on him.
I'm gonna hitch up Glass to the cart. And actually, we'll take. I'll as we travel, Ash will rotate the horses so that they're kept fresh and sort of you know, they take turns pulling the cart so that they're not all tired.
Yep, you can do that.
As we leave the city, I would ask Veracity, now that we're out of the city, would you be willing to change your disguise to what you used to look like?
Right.
Give
Give me one moment.
We're not out of the city yet, are we? Are we?
Well, I just
Oh.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Are we out of the city?
I don't know. Are we?
V?
Not until you tell me that you are.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna set out.
We're setting out so that we can get
Okay.
outside the city.
Yeah, you head through the gates. It seems like whatever mess was causing a blockage at the south gate is no longer there, and it seems pretty clear, both in and out. You don't get checked on the way out. It seems like it's only a one-way checking system.
Ash will, if any of the guards are the same ones on the way in, though, he will wave at them to be friendly.
Oh.
Oh.
It seems like a different rotation.
Unlucky.
And then
Okay,
say
well.
that after
Now we're
out of
outside the
gates.
city walls, right?
Now
Yeah.
you're outside of the city walls.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. And she's gonna go in the carriage thing wagon. She's gonna close the blinds, do her thing, and open it up.
Apologies. it's
Are we
just-
ready?
Yeah, it's just strange, you know, the same voice and you, different person. I think you look nice like this anyway.
Thanks, Ray. I like looking like this. Too. Awkward.
Okay.
I guess we're on the road now.
You are on the road, yeah. If you were just following the road, then we don't need survival checks. You're just following it, the southern road. Okay, let's see. Take you about, let's see, 3 days to the border. Is there anything anyone wants to do in that time while you're on the road?
3 days.
Just
breathing check.
Breathing.
Yeah, can I see the horse
whenever
one?
whenever we take breaks or whenever a horse is not part of the team that's pulling the carriage, Ash would like to try to spend time training them.
Sure, you can make an animal handling check. It's not a full week of downtime, so DC will be a little higher, but you can make one.
It's still worth a shot. 28.
20 is pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah, you can add, if you have any counters going, you can add 1 notch to them.
You got it. I got counters. It's in my notes.
Veracity's gonna try to continue to observe and do that check, like to learn how to breathe in
To
different
learn how to breathe.
situations.
Yeah,
like-
make a performance check.
Oh God. I'm inside the wagon, so would that be
Over the 3 days, so you could, you know, it's at
Yeah.
night when you're
Oh yeah,
keeping a watch.
yeah. Especially when my teammates are sleeping and I'm just like watching them like a
Watching
zombie
them
while
sleep?
sitting up. Right.
Right.
I'll just be like, you know, if they're having a nightmare, are they breathing a little bit faster, and you know, just taking note of all these things.
Sure. Yeah, you can make a performance check.
Okay. Oh, for the love of God! I mean, 10.
10. Yeah, you can add 1 notch to whatever counter you have going for that.
Let's go.
During that downtime, can I just also help seeing how Veracity's struggling? Could I just like continue thinking of how I would be able to like make a spell for her, like what we talked about earlier?
Yeah, the previous check yielded that you need to sit down and have resources that you can sort of pull on outside of your own head, meaning a library. So you'll need that to make a check.
I see. Okay, never mind. No library. On the road.
Can I spend some time doing some thinking?
Sure.
About what?
You succeed.
It's like, what's happening? Like, why is it getting harder to, like, I guess, like, because the saving throws, the DC's gotten higher, I imagine.
Yeah,
it
why is
feels
it harder
for
to
her
control yourself?
Yeah. Just thinking, doing some thinking.
This feels like insight. Make an insight check.
Oh. Okay. Oh, 15. That's pretty good.
It definitely feels like there is a connection between your negative thoughts and whatever is happening to you.
Okay, so just like don't be depressed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when you were getting angry with the party, you felt like you had to keep a cap on something else in that moment. So there is certainly some type of link there.
Okay, just tell the party I need to go to therapy.
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
Guys,
who
I think I need
needs
therapy.
So the solution is just don't be sad anymore.
Okay,
Yeah.
stop being sad.
Stop being
Yeah,
depressed.
stop being sad.
Guys, no one's allowed to make me sad in case I murder someone.
I feel
I
like
don't know.
you're,
Put it
you're
on everyone
placing your emotional needs on other people, and that feels a little toxic.
No, I feel like that's
Nope.
the way you're supposed to do it. Is you're
I think
supposed
that
to.
is yeah. I think that's how we're supposed to handle it. It actually works very well. Okay, cool. We're doing a lot of thinking on this journey.
Not the only one in this group that needs therapy.
Darius doesn't need therapy. He's perfect.
True.
Yeah.
Right, the guy who's like, I want to die all the time.
He's great. What do you mean?
He's chilling.
He's living life.
Right.
He's not threatening to murder people with a weird cursed shadow magic stuff.
True. I don't see Darius threatening to murder people with cursed magic stuff.
Hey, I
So.
haven't threatened to murder anyone in this party other than Veracity.
I
Oh,
think you made an
okay.
attempt on Issa though. There's no. I guess you didn't threaten Issa, but you did try to stab Issa. I'm pretty sure that happened.
Right, but I didn't threaten her with it first. I just did it.
All right. As long as we're clear.
Good point. Infallible logic. 3 days go by and you reach the border. It is around 9-10 in the evening at this point. Your day of traveling has come to a close, but you can see the checkpoint relatively close by. But most likely, it's something that would be better done on the next day. Okay, let's get a watch rotation for tonight.
Should we just do the same ones that we've been doing?
Yeah,
don't
me
see
and
why we need to
Issa,
change
I'll
it.
put on the goggles.
I can
I
give
will
someone
continue to-
night vision. So I guess
Yeah,
we
you can
give
give Issa
Community
night vision
zombie.
since Frey has no hesitation with the goggles.
These
Night
are
vision
great.
for
I can see so much more. What's the
All right.
problem?
You see
Issa,
Frey's
you have
eyes
dark
like 3
vision.
times the size that they usually are, magnified.
Issa's gonna smile sweetly at Frey and feel very, very, very grateful for Darius.
For once. So
Somebody appreciates him.
I know, right? It only took like 700 years.
All right, I'm assuming we have first watch then.
Yeah, so Frey, Issa first. And Veracity for all of them.
Darius the
Alright,
second.
with the
Okay, great. Whoever's on first watch, go ahead and make those perception checks.
I'm gonna. I'll look. Can
I'm
I?
so
A part of this be listening? You know, it's because it's like you're keeping watch of camp, so you're like It's like,
If you want that to be the focus of your check, sure.
yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
15-2. Yeah. It just feels like the sounds of cricket in this region is just loud. Louder than it theoretically should be. Maybe it's just because you haven't been in a region with so many crickets before, but it's hampering your ability to keep watch, Isa. Frey, you hear voices off in the distance, and Vrasti, you confirm that just by seeing the lights, the soft lantern glow off in the distance. There are multiple other camps of people set up, not directly next to you, but in this area, because presumably a lot of people are sort of getting to the checkpoint, saying, we'll camp for tonight before moving onwards. So you're not alone within the sort of mile radius you're in. But apart from that, the watch goes by without incident. Who's up next?
Nice.
Darius.
And veracity, I wasn't moving earlier, so that's 2 out of my 4 hours.
Yeah. Both of you make perception checks.
Perception. 21.
17.
17 and 21.
These people are good at this.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Great. And then final watch.
Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll be done with my
perception.
long rest requirement for the day.
I don't get any bonus for having dark vision, do I?
Oh god.
Do you get a bonus for dark vision? No, you just don't get a not bonus for not having dark vision.
Fantastic. Love it.
10 and a 5. Got it.
Oh god. I don't like that.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
The background music is a bit misleading if something's happening.
It's right, Veracity. You can just close your eyes.
Oh, I'm already fully rested for tonight.
Maybe I'm just projecting my own tiredness onto you. So you really don't have to sleep, like, at all, do you?
No, I just gotta not move for like 4 hours, usually.
It's strange.
A bit. But I've gotten more used to it than not. By the way, do you mind yawning for me again? I kind of want to
I'm sorry.
understand how you did that.
You want to understand how he yawned?
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
a bit different than, regular breathing.
I don't know if I can do it on command.
Did that seem right?
It seemed more like a sigh, but I don't know.
Oh, well, what's the difference between a sigh and a yawn?
You know, I really haven't thought of it before.
Right, it's quite new to me as well. It just kind of used to happen, but now that it doesn't, I have to really take that
Well, a
into
yawn
consideration.
goes in and a sigh goes out, I think.
A yawn goes. Oh, I see. I see. Out of character. Would that count towards my clock?
No.
Oh, but it's a yawn and a sigh check.
Start a yawning clock.
Start a
You know,
yawning
you gotta
clock.
keep picking up all this information anyway.
Okay.
Good, it's good. Do you do other things feel different? Does
Well,
food taste strange?
Yeah, to be honest, all the food has no flavor.
No flavor.
It's not enjoyable for me anymore. Which sucks because I used to love, all the new food we got to try.
Yes, that is actually kind of a tragedy. Though I suppose it would help with, you know, eating those protein bricks Frey likes so much.
Well, I also don't really need to eat, so it just kind of makes me seem more like another, It makes me
So you're eating for show.
not normal. Kind of.
I have a rude question.
Okay.
What happens to the food after you eat it?
That's a good question. I don't know if anything happens at all. I've never really had the need to go.
Is it just building up inside you?
I don't even know if it really translates into energy. You get what I mean? Plus, I don't really eat a lot. I just kind of nibble. It's just more to look less awkward when we're traveling and we happen to eat.
Alright, something to keep an eye on then, because that could... Do you feel pain normally? Like, if it was causing a problem, the food not leaving, would you notice it?
I'm out of character. I'm sure I still feel pain because I can get hurt.
You can get hurt, but you don't feel pain in the same way. It's sort of like you go to the dentist and your like mouth is numb. Like you can still notice if like pressure is put on the area, but you don't feel pain.
And I guess I just kind of assumed I wouldn't need to defecate, but given that Ash was asking that question in case it was different.
You certainly have not defecated since turning.
Wow, I'm so powerful.
If it matters, you did at the time of death, as that is what happens to people when they die. But since then, have not.
Do I, as a question, do I need to defecate?
Well, you've eaten food and it has not left your body.
So, am I just getting fatter? Like,
is it being
Maybe.
digested or used in some way? That's the question.
That
right?
is a very good question.
I wonder about
well,
that.
I guess I never tried it, but I guess I could go try. Give me a moment.
Oh, you're gonna just try right now.
I'm gonna go find a place and attempt to go.
Yeah, good luck. I'm over here.
Now
if
that
you need
you
help.
reminded me, you just reminded me that I haven't gone since
I just thought
I
you
was
might
first
want,
brought back.
Issa or something to like check into it. But yeah, go for it. I'll holler if there's a problem.
I'm sure I just gotta push, right? Like, I just gotta push.
I don't know, because I don't know how you've gone this long without doing it.
Would this be a performance check if I wanted to poop?
I was thinking about that. I mean, it's a con check in the sense that it's a constipation check, and I don't know if that would be constitution or not. I think this would be performance con, right? So add your con modifier, and if you have proficiency in performance, add that.
Huh. Constitution modifier. I do not have proficiency, but I mean, I guess I'm gonna go find like a well-covered, sheltered area, and attempt to defecate.
So
This
just be a
feels so weird having to
D20
announce it.
plus con.
I do 20 plus con. Apparently a 5. I can't poop.
Yeah, whether it's as a result of just those muscles having atrophied, or it just no longer being part of your
Not the
biological functions.
atrophy.
It's just not possible for you right now.
Okay. Huh. As a question, what happens if I just never poop?
Make an investigation check. This is deduction.
A 19.
Most likely, what would happen at a slightly slower rate as to when things are outside of a body, they would rot and ferment.
Hmm.
So likely the
Oh,
food that you've eaten
ferment.
since then has begun to rot inside you.
Huh.
Yeah.
Which is probably less of a problem for you as someone who is somewhat resistant to disease and poison, but probably problematic for those around you.
Oh. Gotcha. I gotta talk to Issa about this. She's gonna, make sure she's clean. She couldn't go poop. She's, I guess, constipated. And gonna go back and just shake her head to Ash, like, I guess I forgot how to poop as well.
Right.
A bit worried, actually.
I think it's worth bringing up to Issa and seeing, what's going on with the food inside you. Maybe
I really
it's-
hope she would know.
Maybe your body is using it somehow. I don't know. Ash just looks sort of like stares into the middle distance. He's clearly just like bothered with the thought about like
Damn,
what the
real
hell's
quick,
going on. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something uncomfortable, but hopefully you can figure it out. Right.
Right. Huh. Wonder if it would boost my immunity if it's fermenting. Like a kombucha.
That's disgusting.
I don't
She's just
want this
talking to herself.
I don't want a kombucha like this.
You
She's just
kombucha
talking to
don't-
herself. Well, is it very obvious that I'm not, I know it really bothers Frey. I don't like seeing her bothered.
I mean, everything bothers Frey. I hate to say it, but look, I care about Frey, and we've been friends now for a very long time. But Frey is keen to see everyone else's issues with the shadow heresy and the shadow magic that we've all sort of got ourselves tangled in. But she's not very keen to examine her own entanglement with it. The only one of us that doesn't seem to have had some sort of problem is Darius. And I guess that's to his credit that he's stuck with us after all this, but we all have things to figure out as far as how this shadow magic is affecting us, and I think it would be hypocritical to treat you any differently just because you're being affected by it in this way. It's just how I feel about it. But
Right.
I don't think this is something within your control, and as far as I can tell, you're the same veracity that, well, I've been friends with for years now, so what else can we do?
Thanks, Ash. That does make me feel a lot better. Hopefully Frey can come around,
Well, I wouldn't hold my breath. Not that she'll never come around, but it's a slow process. She seems to have, after weeks, have decided she's okay with you being a tiefling. So at least there's that.
I guess it's just better than, the other thing.
Well, Neither were things you could help, so I don't know what else we can do about it. Still don't know if she's processed what happened at Morphic Heights. I don't know if any of us have.
Right. I hope things are okay there.
I don't think that they are. I think that... Is it normal to react like this? I feel myself getting colder about these things. We're constantly being exposed to this violence and people being killed. I'm starting to feel like I'm growing numb to it.
I think that just speaks on just what we've been through so far, you know? I do think enough exposure can definitely make you a little bit desensitized. So
Yeah.
hopefully you can still try to not let, you know, it change who you really are.
Can you really stop the things that happen to you from changing who you are?
To be honest, no, because I've tried so hard to breathe multiple times and I couldn't fight that. And now I can't poop. So I don't think you can actually change that. I'm sorry.
It's a good point. You just said it in the funniest way possible, I suppose. Thanks for that.
I guess I still have my personality, if anything else.
Yeah. Still got that. Right. I guess it'll be time for the others to wake up soon, right? The sun should be coming up.
Yeah.
Ash just sort of leans back and waits for the sun to come up unless Veracity has something else to say.
What time does the sun come up?
Around 6. Maybe a little earlier.
Okay, well
5 or 6.
she'll stay out as long as she can. But when she sees the sunlight, she's gonna try to go inside the carriage, the wagon.
Okay. Does that draw your watch to a close?
I believe so, unless something happens, and I don't know. So.
Not to you, no. But Frey, you lose 3 of your hit die.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Like, just for now, right now.
Just for now,
permanently.
yeah.
For no ass reason?
Okay.
Well, the reason is this: you awake and you can still see through your tent that it is dark out. It's probably at the middle of the night at this point. And you realize that your neck is wet, and you quickly smelling it. Your smell is attuned. There is iron in this. It's blood. Most likely your blood.
Oh. Can I feel around to try to see? I'll start with my neck to see if there's like a wound and.
I wouldn't
Where this
move
is coming
if I were you. As you look up and you see a figure silhouetted in the dark.
Do we hear him?
No, you don't. Make a perception check.
Oh God. Is this like a hearing one?
Sight. You just see a relatively lithe figure in front of you, silhouetted. Just move your head down just a fraction, and you'll notice there is a dagger right next to your coronary artery. If you move but an inch, a single movement will nick what cannot be unnicked. And no one can hear you. So, if anything, for me, it would be a waste of a good red. However, don't worry. In the morning, your companions will probably find you. And you also realize when you look down, you do see that dagger planted in your chest, and you also see that you are no longer in your full plate.
You want something from me?
I wanted something, and I've already taken it. Thank you for the drink, and also thank you for your full plate. This will be more than enough as a nest egg to get me going again.
Do I have anything else that I own, like, on me?
No, and you notice that your arsenal of weapons has been moved out of your reach.
Okay. You wanted your sword back? You could have just asked.
I could have asked, but would you have given it to me? I doubt it, given you weren't willing to have a conversation with me the first time.
Yeah, well, I would have been happy to give it to you for a full plate.
Yes, I'm sure. Well, I will be taking this, and I will be taking this. And while I would have waited a little longer, all of this is just a little too weird for me. You sneaking out, all I wanted was a little bit of a tipple from people in a highly dense area of people, but you going out, eating animals, draining people, shadows coming out of you, it's all too strange. So, I think I will be making my exit stage left.
Quick question.
Yes, my
You're-
dear.
You have nothing to do with that, then? The eating animals.
Eating animals, no. Draining them of blood, yes. And then whatever you did to them afterwards, definitely not me.
And so what happens to me now? Now that
Well,
you've
you
drank my
sit
blood?
there and you keep your pretty little head on your pillow, and in 3-4 hours, your companions will probably find you and note that you haven't gotten up for breakfast or whatever you do, and I will be long gone.
I turn into whatever miscreation you are.
What was that? Oh, no. You need to drink my blood for that, and I'm not giving you any. Well, this
See
has
my
been
full
fun.
plate anywhere?
Sorry,
Joyce.
You don't. You don't see your full plate anywhere. Looking for your full plate. It's in my pocket dimension. Luckily, because you didn't speak to me and I didn't offer you anything, you didn't find all of my treasures, which I still have on me, thank you very much. As I now also have your full plate. If that will be all, I'll be off. Good day. Thank you very much for
You know,
bringing me
when I
back.
see you again, I will tear your limbs off of your stupid little twink body.
Yes, well, I'm much more scared of the Slayer's cast, and you've taken me 2 whole regions away from them. So I'm going to stay here before you cross the border, and I'm going to enjoy myself in the skybreak. Ta-ta now. And you see him
Terrible life.
evaporate into black mist and dissipate out of your tent.
Can I? Is my like stuff anywhere here?
Yeah, you can see the rest of your weapons are still on like your rack inside your tent. You can see all of your other belongings. They're just out of arm's reach.
Can I crawl over to my stuff? Take out the stone of sending to the Slayer's cast.
You can
And-
try, but you will have to make a check against the dagger that's in you.
Oh, he's put the dagger in me.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought he was just holding it there.
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, what he was saying is he's planted a dagger in a way that if you move, it'll cut you.
Oh, okay.
And for some reason, you
Um,
can't hear your companions right now.
Okay. Well, you know, I don't think going back to sleep would be a good idea in case I die of blood loss when I'm asleep. So I will just lie here. Can I second wind? Am I damaged? Can I second wind?
You're not damaged, but I would say you could second wind. I don't see why not.
Okay, I guess she'll stay awake in case she feels like faint from like blood loss or anything, and then she'll try to second wind to keep herself alive. Is like what she's doing.
Yeah, I mean, what you do note is that the dagger has been placed in you expertly. There is very little leakage, if any, but in fact, it doesn't really hurt at all. It's almost like acupuncture, but you do note it is literally right next to where your heart should be.
I'm like really sad I don't have full plate armor anymore. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll just like wait several hours, trying to make sure I stay conscious, and then, yeah, being prepared to second wind to like try to keep myself awake and not dying.
Yeah. Hours pass, dawn rises. The rest of you rouse and begin your morning routines. Issa, you're probably up first, practicing. And all the rest of you probably enjoy breakfast and note that Frey has not joined you.
That's a bit odd. She's usually awake, like one of the first ones awake, no?
I didn't see her this morning, and usually when I finish training, I see her.
I mean,
I'm
I
usually the
don't.
last awake, so well, no, Darius is usually the last awake, but
I'm usually just
Yeah.
trancing.
And I'm just
Yes.
always awake, you know. So if I haven't seen her, then I don't think any of you guys have seen her.
Let's just go
Nobody's
see.
here.
Maybe she's in her tent. Who knows? Maybe
I don't
she
think it's
didn't get to sleep.
Sunday. I mean,
Maybe it's lady issues.
Frey.
what's
Can I hear that?
Hello.
You can hear them now, yeah.
Ash is
Um,
approaching the tent.
Yeah.
Veracity's also approaching behind Ash.
Yeah, in here.
You all right?
Oh,
I needed some help.
oh, can we come in?
Yeah. Open the tent flap and take a look inside.
Oh,
You look inside and you see Frey in her bedroll, but you can see there is a dagger in her chest.
Shit! What the fuck?
um,
Issa, Darius, quick!
Right, are you okay? What's going on?
I'm fine. My assailant was kind enough to make sure. Oh, it didn't
Don't move.
hit anything vital.
Oh,
Right.
Can't...
I have a healing spell I can cast as you pull the dagger out, and that should help keep the wound from getting worse. Unless there's something we don't know about what's going on. Frey, is there any reason we shouldn't take this dagger out?
Is there any reason I feel like they shouldn't take the dagger out?
You can make a medicine check if you'd like.
Just also
Okay.
make a medicine check since he's trying to assess like the damage here.
Sure, yeah. It sounds like both of
Can
you
I
going about it individually though, right?
Yeah.
So one each.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna say like I mean I don't know, Ash. Maybe you should take a look. I'll stay still.
You want
Sorry,
me
I
to
was in the
make it
middle
at
of
advantage?
narrating for trying to help you, but yeah, you already rolled, so I'll just
I
roll
can,
mine.
I can roll with advantage. That's easy to do if that's what we're trying to do.
That's what I was
instead of
trying to
individual.
narrate by like saying,
Okay,
you know what,
sure,
Ash,
sure.
you do this. I'll make sure to hold
Well
very still.
All right, 21 was the best roll. Yeah.
The problem is if you pull it out and you hit something vital, just a healing spell would help in the immediate term, but she might continue to bleed.
Right. Here's what we'll do. Also get healing potion ready just in case. Here, and he'll pull out healing potion from his backpack. And between these, that's probably enough to cover our bases as far as the damage it might do on the way out. Do you know if this knife is barbed?
Got with it already in me. I could not tell you.
Can I sense if there's any like magic on the dagger or anything like that?
You want to cast
Like, is
Detect
it-
Magic?
Is it a normal dagger?
You don't get the sense it's magical, but without casting Detect Magic, you don't know for sure.
I'll cast it.
It appears to be non-magical.
I mean, I have cure wounds as well.
cure wounds. If we can, whatever healing spells we can cast as we take the dagger out, and right after, will probably help mitigate the damage as we go.
Right. Do I have permission to use Shadow Stitch?
If I die from this, do not.
Frey.
You're not gonna die here.
You won't
Isa,
die.
it might be best actually if you were the one to pull the knife out. You and I probably have the steadiest hands. I'm just guessing here, but one of us should pull it out, and I have a healing spell. I can't do both at the same time.
What would we need out of character? What do we need to roll for this?
Probably sleight of hand, unless you can come up with something else.
Okay.
Unless you think you have steadier hands, Darius, you're also pretty good.
He says,
What do I have?
I only have +2. I don't think I'm the best at. I'm old.
No,
Oh.
no. Scratch that. It's me or Issa that has to do it.
This is okay at it. +4.
None of you are
Yeah,
surgeons.
same as Ash. Frey, is there any other wounds or that we should be aware of before we do this?
Vibe checked my body. Any other wounds I can feel?
Doesn't appear to be. Other than the fact your body feels lighter, the fact that you're out of full plate. But there doesn't appear to be any other wounds.
All right.
But also,
Also, I think there's this one, but also he took my armor.
Who?
Worry about the armor later. Let's
It
get you.
wounded me deeply, emotionally.
God
Who
damn
is
it,
he?
Frey,
Sorry, that was
just
out of
wait
character.
till we get the act. Yeah, is everyone ready?
Let's
three?
do this
wait, I have a
first.
quick question.
What is it?
So, given that I'm undead and I don't feel things, right, and I don't need to breathe, would I possibly have the steadiest hand? Like,
Check
as in,
your-
would I have possibly advantage if I were to do a sleight of hand inside a tent without being hit in sunlight?
I don't know if I'd give you
'Cause I have
advantage, but
+3 for
I
sleight of
will give
hand.
you a +2 to the check.
+2, and I do have sleight of hand +3.
Oh, okay.
That'd be the best case scenario.
If Veracity volunteers this, information that she feels she could do better because she's of her undead condition, I'm not gonna
Could
fight her,
I
but you gotta bring
also
it up.
guidance since we're getting ready to do something? So I could give someone a D4 on an ability
You
check?
could, yeah.
Awesome.
Oh my God,
Whoever's gonna make
okay.
this decision is gonna get guidance.
Veracity.
I
That's
I
good
think I
enough.
should do it. I'm pretty good at, not moving. So I think I can
haven't
do
thought
it.
of that. Okay, Veracity, you're on the knife. Issa,
Okay.
you have a Shadow Stitch, or there's a health potion I've just placed by Frey's head.
I'll
Whichever
check
one.
the potion first. Out of respect.
All right, I'm gonna hold on 3, and the plan is to cast my Cure Wounds with the dagger coming out.
Can I, second wind as this happens? She's just biting down her tongue.
Yeah,
like-
we have a lot of moving parts
Oh.
here, so we're gonna do this in initiative. So everybody roll initiative.
Okay. Can we give her? Let me real quickly. I'm gonna give her a. I'm going to put the handle of my scimitar of quickness in her mouth so she doesn't bite her tongue. So she has something to bite down on.
Sure, yeah.
And theoretically, since Veracity would be the one pulling the dagger, she would just automatically go first, right? Because everything else happens after.
Well, you'll
I
go.
mean, we're gonna try
you'll
to
ch-
hold action story, right? So.
we're going to roll initiative, and then you will choose if you want to move your initiative down.
Gotcha. Well, I'm inside a tent, so not rolling at disadvantage.
cover it. There it goes. Very cool. I feel like we should move. This is just my instinct from this. We should move Veracity to the end of initiative, and everyone else holds their action for Veracity to pull the knife out.
Yep, that's what I
Okay.
was gonna do. So for Issa's turn, she's going to hold an action. She's gonna hold administering the potion of healing that Ash gave to her for when Veracity takes out the knife.
Okay, and Veracity, are you moving your initiative down behind Ash?
Yes, I'll be last so that everyone could hold their action until I go.
Okay, so Issa, you're first, and you're holding your action for
Administering a potion to Frey.
the moment the dagger is pulled.
Yes.
Frey, it's your turn. What do you do?
Well, second wind is a bonus action.
Yes, but
Can I?
I'll let you hold it, because it consumes your reaction
Okay.
as well. So I'll let you hold it
Okay, I'll hold a second wind.
for when the dagger is pulled.
Yeah.
Darius,
I am casting guidance on Veracity.
Ash,
I'm holding Cure Wounds at second level for when the dagger's pulled.
Veracity.
Okay. So I will be doing a dexterity sleight of hand with a 1d4 plus, I believe you said +3, right?
+2.
Oh,
Right?
+2?
Mm-hmm.
Because you had a total of +5, I believe, is.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, +2 plus 1d4. Okay.
Yeah, the DC on this
Oh
is
god.
17.
Oh god.
Guys, I have to be right
Oh
back.
god. Oh god.
You got this.
You got this.
Well, she doesn't
Makes
need
it,
to breathe,
like,
so she's not gonna sigh
im-
out. She's not gonna
impossible.
sigh out because she doesn't need to breathe.
That's why she can
and
be
she's
steadier
just
than us.
And I'll just lay this out. So, if you succeed, the dagger is pulled. Everybody casts their healing spells. We're fine. If you fail, she'll take a lot of damage. If you fail by 5 or more, she dies.
Oh.
Okay. We do have the revivify potion, right?
Yeah, Ash has that on his person.
Right. Worst case scenario, right? Okay.
Hopefully we don't have to. Let's just get it right the first
Right.
time.
Right. Don't worry. Just bite down on the thing that Ash put in your mouth. I don't know what it was called.
It's just the handle
Okay,
of
here we
of
go.
a dagger. That's it.
Just smash the fucker's face in.
23.
You pull the dagger out. All of your healing spells go off at the same time.
Roll your healings.
I think the other person is not here. And the dagger is free. And just like that, Frey is safe.
If Veracity could breathe, she would breathe like a big sigh of relief.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah. Thank you.
Who was it? Do you know? Did you see? What happened?
Castellan, can someone get me my bag?
Sorry,
Um,
what? You just said a name
I
that
forgot
does
the
not.
bag.
Who?
The vampire that the cast had us fight. I need my. I'm gonna like try to crawl over to get my bag.
I
and
will
get the
bring
setting
the
stone.
bag to.
Slow. We'll bring you what you need. You need to recover.
Frey, we almost lost you. And then Veracity's gonna hug Frey.
Issa will hand Frey the
Castellan,
bag.
we killed Castellan. How could it possibly be him?
Thought- Oh god. Okay. Sorry. He showed up. Do I know how many hours has passed? Because I was awake the whole time.
You were awake the whole time. It's probably been... you know what? Make an intelligence check. feel like Frey would be the type of person to count the seconds. It's been somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, probably 3.5 hours.
Okay. It's how many seconds I've been separated from my full plate armor.
Right.
Maybe 3 or 4 hours ago, it was still dark, and I woke up. He had taken off my armor, and I didn't even feel him put the dagger in.
I thought we killed him.
I don't understand. What do you? How did he? How did he survive? How did he find us?
I don't know. I thought the stake that Slayers cast. I thought that would have kept him dead. He drank my blood too. Does that do anything weird to me?
Do I know? Like, have I read any books about vampires or anything related to blood drinking?
Make a history or religion check.
History it is. 24.
24. You know that the common sort of folk ideas of how to deal with vampires, usually most of them work. The whole running water, can't enter households, stake for the heart. But you know with a 24 that many, especially more powerful vampires, all have some unique way of destroying them permanently. And sometimes these things don't even work at all. There might be a vampire who you can stake through the heart and it just doesn't do anything if they're powerful enough or they're unique enough. It's possible in this case that Castilian has some type of ability that turns vampires on the spot, but usually to turn a vampire, they need to drink the vampire's blood as well. So unless she did that, she's fine.
Wait, say the last part again. Say the last part again. To turn into a vampire, they have to drink the vampire's blood. So Frey would have to drink Castilian's blood.
Yeah.
But
So
because
as long as that didn't happen.
he drank her blood, though, what implications are from that?
Little dizzy.
Little dizzy, yeah, little bit of blood loss.
We don't know
Like,
why.
Symptoms of anemia.
Okay.
Why? He's probably hungry.
Okay. Well, why Frey? Okay. Anyway.
Why Frey? She had his sword.
Oh my God, he's in the
Does
sword.
she still have his sword? This is a question.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. He took it and my full plate, which I'm like more concerned about. Here, let me drop Nemesis here too.
I'm so stupid. Advanced vampires, you often have to. There are like certain ways to kill them to ensure that they're fully dead, and even though we thought we killed him, there must have been another way.
How did the Slayer's cast not know that he was? Right.
We need to contact them.
The Slayer's cast. Do we have a way to do that?
Yeah, my bag.
Right, your bag. Ash will bring it over and.
I already brought it over.
Oh, just
Yeah.
kidding. Issa already brought it, so it's here.
Hold on, I need to think of 25 words to say. Put this at 25 words. Skybreak and Mentos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Frey's gonna take a while to think. You guys can talk.
Okay.
You can't get quite to 25. You can always ask you pooping at the end of it, so you know. Wait. Okay, Castilian's still alive. Is he going to what? Chase us down now?
Who's
He let you
Castilian?
live.
He seemed more interested in getting his stuff back.
You spoke to him?
Yeah, I told him that I'd kill him.
Right.
Which we
Castilian's a
don't have.
vampire that. Sorry, go ahead.
We don't have to do that now. We can do that after. We have time.
Castilian is a vampire that we thought we had killed back
in our journey from the Hammer Keep, there's a whole thing. We ran into the Slayer's Cast, a group of hunters that go around killing shadow creatures and undead and whatnot, and they had fought him and not managed to finish him off, and in exchange for my life, we went to finish him off, but it seems we didn't quite finish the job either.
Okay, here's what I'm going to send. Hold on, let me do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to say it out loud to the party. And then, if that sounds good, I'm going to actually cast it. Border of Skybreak and Mantas, due south of Stratisha. Castilian reappeared, took his sword. Also, I'm seeing shadows inside people now. Is that normal?
You said it so fast I couldn't quite count, but yes, it sounds. Sorry, you're seeing shadows inside people now.
Oh, right, yeah.
Send it first, then we can talk about this.
I mean, she almost died. Maybe we can let her, rest a bit.
One more word, if there's any other, like, pivotal word I can add in here. No, okay, I'm gonna send it. Here are my words.
Okay, I'm back.
Border of Skybreak and Mantas. Due south of Stratisha, Castilian reappeared, took his sword. Also, I'm seeing shadows inside people now. Is that normal? I am could be, I don't know how, if I'm is one word, but if it's 2 words, that's fine. I have 1 extra word.
Well, if you were actually sending that, I think the last word you said was "I'm."
Okay. Pretty much immediately you get back. It seems you have the sight. Make sure to smite any shadow you see. I will contact the cast in the Skybreak.
I look over at Ash, and then I look over at Veracity. Okay.
Right. So you're seeing shadows now. What the hell does that mean?
It's like when we were with the cast, and Arasal had shown me her vision. I can see it now. Not always, sometimes.
So you see the shadow thing that's happening to me and presumably to Veracity, and what about your thing?
Do you see shadows on anything else? Any other weapons that you might own?
No, I don't see it on me. I don't see it on Isa. Or Darius.
Right.
Just like it looks like it cascades out of your chest, Ash.
Yeah. Well, there's definitely something going on with that. Tell me if it changes, I guess.
Yeah.
As I throw my pen across my desk. Don't worry about that. Right.
It must all be connected. The ones during combat and now too.
Once.
She's just gonna be lost in thought. Yeah.
I need to. This doesn't feel right. I need to wear something. I'm going to dig around in the bag of holding and wear the padded armor of resistance.
Oh no!
It's something.
It's
Right.
not easy if I want.
So why did he take your armor specifically?
Because it's
mean-
worth a lot. It was crafted in White Heart. And it's metal is expensive. It's like 1,500. I don't know why he didn't take. I would have rather he took all my gold than my armor. Probably just trying to piss me off.
I mean, it worked.
Right.
Alright.
It was a very nice set
Issa.
of armor.
How did he None of us heard
should-
him?
Should we leave should we leave Frey to rest? Out of character, can she get the benefits of a long rest if we let her sleep some more?
Yeah, if you let her sleep some
Or-
more.
Should we let you rest?
I could nap in the carriage. Can I nap in the carriage out of character?
It'd probably be too bumpy and annoying. You need to sit in one place.
Can I?
Or I shouldn't say long rest, but the night's sleep is what I should say.
Yeah, nice sleep. Yeah.
Can I
You know what?
take,
You have a carriage. I will allow it, but there will be a check and fault.
The first level of exhaustion gives what? Advantage on ability checks? Disadvantage on ability checks? You know what? I'll go sleep in the carriage. It's fine.
If
Alright.
you're sure.
Can I analyze the knife that was just pulled out?
Oh yeah, is it a nice knife?
It is certainly an elegant knife, but it seems less like a combat knife and more like a steak knife.
Oh my god. Is it?
Should we keep it? What if it actually works against him?
I don't really know how vampires work, so maybe. I guess we just should be glad it wasn't barbed.
I'm hesitant
Alright.
because he came after us because we had his other one, right?
No, give it to me.
Well-
I'll hold on to it. If I see him again, I'll slice his face off.
Is going after him really the thing that we should be doing?
No, but if he shows up again,
Is he going? This is the question I'm trying to get at. Is he going to show up again? Is he chasing us?
it doesn't seem like he would, but I don't know what his fucking problem is. He took my armor as well.
Well, I mean, you tried to kill him before, right? I mean, I would be kind of pissed too.
We all tried to kill him.
Yeah, but did you take a sword?
He was dead.
Oh, so when you guys take a dead guy's sword, it's bad. When I take it, like, make sure that they have anything on it, it's like, oh, Darius, the body. You have to treat it with honor.
When did we ever do that?
Anyways,
I don't remember
back
ever
at-
doing that.
The church people, I forgot their names.
well, I need to talk to Issa whenever she,
Yeah, it was the Sarum outside of Larrick Head. But Issa, with a 24, likely the reason as the party is going over it is he was probably in the sword.
Yep. That's what
Yep.
I freaking figured. I'm gonna relay that to the party then. She's going to kind of just hold the sword. Can she is this just from reasoning, or is there any reasoning that would lead her to believe that for me to tell
I
the
think he
party?
was in the
In
nemesis.
his sword.
In his
Yeah.
sword, yeah. And basically, every time I used it to kill something, it was feeding it blood.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
oh,
it was reviving him slowly.
Okay. She'll relay that then to the party.
Right, so his soul is somehow tied into that sword. If what you're saying about the higher vampires is right, we can make an educated guess that the problem is that we didn't destroy his sword.
That could be possible.
I'm certain there are other possibilities, but that just seems intuitive. If he was somehow his essence was inside of it enough to come back from that.
You know what? Actually, let's. You know what? I'll just take this. And you're gonna go dig through the bag of holding. I'm gonna take the lesser boots of speed now that I have a free attunement slot.
So we don't pick up cursed weapons, by the way.
You certainly have time to attune.
Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna attune. We can take some time. I'll attune now, or I can attune on the carriage. Maybe we'll sleep now and attune on the carriage.
Yeah. You know, saving throws are pretty important, right?
Right, is there anything about your armor that we should know, or I don't know, tell the Slayer's cast about?
I mean, it doesn't do anything special. It's just my parents made it for me.
Right. In your
It's stupid, I know it's, but
I know, you're sort of indicating that you're okay leaving it behind, and I understand it is just armor, but you were awfully attached to it before, and if your parents made it, you sure you're okay with this?
not like I care about it anymore just because my parents made it.
What I'm saying is, what we're doing, chasing down Veracity's sister and trying to find where she is, it's important, but if your sister's alive, it's hard to imagine that a day or two would make a difference if we wanted to try to figure out and track down this Castilian. Though, on the other hand, I don't know if we're ready to take on someone like him. I think we're stronger than we were last time I faced him, but he could be rather tricky.
Well, Veracity saw the Shrike melt some within their plate armor, right? This one's made of leather, so we're good to go on that.
You think the gods have given you this armor to avoid being melted in place?
I think the gods are testing me every day.
That's too good. Sorry. Right. Well, rest up, and then as soon as you're ready, we can continue our journey then. And I guess we'll just hope this Castilian isn't obsessed with us or something.
I'm sure he'll be just fine now that he's out of his sword.
We should probably let the Slayer's cast know that the sword might be the key to killing him, shouldn't we?
This stone only works once.
Well, I guess good luck to them figuring it out. It doesn't. Well,
They have a lot to figure out. Assuming that they thought that the stake was gonna kill him.
If
Yeah,
we
we know.
find someone who can maybe send messages magically again, and I can hold on to the stone, maybe they can find a way to send a message.
do you know anything about where the Slayer's cast in Skybreak is? How would we send a message to them?
Oh no, to Aracel, and I'm sure she will be able to contact the ones here.
Right.
Oh,
Hazel's
well,
gonna tighten her grip.
So we're definitely not going after this vampire who very nearly killed Frey.
You can make an investigation
We're
check if
sure.
you want, right? As the party is discussing exactly this.
Okay, and he's Fae Fiend Undead. Would that apply for it
yes.
specifically? It's to track or recall information about Fae Fiend or Undead.
It's more like, yeah, I'll allow it in this case.
21.
There's something in your backpack that wasn't there before.
Oh,
Oh.
ooh.
Oh.
Cool.
What is it?
Cool, cool. Ah, the Band of the Happy Fishermen.
Well, there's that, but it's something else.
Oh.
because they didn't leave you a band of happy fishermen.
That was not really his style.
He left a note in my backpack that says, "I'm going back north and selling your full plate at the nearest blacksmith. Bye bye." Smiley face. I hate it when people write
What an
smiley face on their
asshole.
stupid notes.
Really? Really?
What a smiley face.
So back to
Oh,
Stratisha.
man.
I'm sorry. He left you a note to gloat that he's selling your plate armor.
Yes, I quote, "I'm going back north and selling your full plate at the nearest blacksmith. Bye bye." Closing parentheses.
It's like he wants us to chase him.
Don't like it. Issa's gonna tighten her grip on the cotton that she had previously in her bag and hand it out to everybody. She's gonna split it up and hand it out.
This only really does us any good if we know we're about to face him, does it? I'll hold on to it, but
Issa, could I talk to you outside?
Yeah, we can figure this out maybe in a bit. I'm gonna go take a quick nap.
yes, let's let
Decide if what I want to do about. I fucking hate them. God, I fucking hate them.
let you get some sleep. Right.
Thanks again. Everyone.
Get some rest.
Glad you're all right, Frey.
Issa, do you mind if we go into the carriage? I need to talk to you.
Would be
Okay, I'm gonna assume we're in the carriage now.
okay.
So, I had a bit of an epiphany last night while talking to Ash.
Yes.
I haven't pooped since I got brought back.
And
And I think
and look at her like, what the fuck?
I think I forgot how to poop. But also I think this means like do you know if I digest things or if it's just rotting in my stomach? Maybe fermenting?
Asking me if I know why you don't. She wrinkles her nose. You know. Okay. Out of
You don't
character,
poop?
do I know about undeads and pooping?
Necromancy is not your forte, but you can make an Arcana check.
Sure, I'll try.
Like specifically, oh.
And you know that
25.
the undead are reanimated, and there's sort of different degrees as you've learned. Apparently, there is some crossover between shadow weaving and necromancy. Probably it's possible to expunge the rotting matter out of her, but certainly just adding more to the pile inside of her likely isn't a good thing going forward.
So she shouldn't be eating because anything that she eats just stays in
Just
her.
stays there. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, so that's why I couldn't poop.
at least I'm just making an educated guess, but you should probably refrain from eating anything. It might not be
Oh.
healthy to have it sit undigested, I guess.
Okay, well, what do I do about the stuff I've been eating up until now?
There might be method. I've read about methods, but I'm not sure how you could probably. There must be somebody who could help you remove it, potentially. Is that like an occupation, like out of character, like there's like poop removers for the dead.
People who remove
Undead pooper.
from
But-
undead people.
Feces
You know how
fighters, you
like
know?
with really small dogs you have to express their like
Yeah,
Right.
they're glam.
Oh,
Right. Make a medicine check.
This is more
oh
like
no.
Bad at that. I'm bad at medicine.
Man, don't worry, like, it's feces fighters. They're chill.
7. I mean, certainly the answer has to lie with an apothecary who probably has a potion for this. One would have to assume.
Okay. If I were to guess, maybe there would be an apothecary out there who could help you. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a good thing I've only really taken nibbles here and there, but it is a bit concerning. Now I know why I can't poop. It's just sitting there.
You feel
Well, don't. I don't
constipated?
feel anything. No, I mean, I just never thought about it. I just never had to go. You know, usually you get signals saying you gotta go. Never got the
What about-
signal.
What about, the other one? She looks away.
The other one? What's the other one?
The liquid.
pee pee poo poo.
Oh, well, now that I think about it, I haven't really drank anything. I've only really nibbled at stuff. So I guess I'm okay there.
Okay, that's good to know.
But yeah, no signals of any kind, you know?
She's gonna like just stare at Veracity kind of uncomfortably and give her like a little pat, like a really awkward one on her back. Like, I wish
Uh, you wish me what?
luck.
Oh, thanks?
Like she's dying.
Huh. Am I dying? Well, I guess
no,
that's not the right term.
I hope
Uh,
you run into somebody who can help you expunge, you know, everything in you.
oh, everything in me. Well, we would have to go find someone. I don't know when we're gonna find an apothecary.
Maybe in the next larger town.
Well, don't tell Frey. I don't think she'll like it. I don't, you know,
Don't.
if she hears about it, that's fine. But I just don't want to make her uncomfortable. You know.
Don't worry. Gossiping is not really my thing. I won't say anything.
Thanks. Guess I'm constipated. Didn't know undead could be constipated. She's just gonna mutter to herself.
Issa's just gonna feel like a little guilty.
Do you know anything else I should be wary about? You know, now that I guess my metabolism has changed a bit.
Would I know anything extra about how undeads have to take care of themselves, V?
You know.
You rolled a 25. Again, necromancy and the undead, something that you've read about, but certainly this is the first hands-on knowledge that you are starting to acquire. As far as you understand it, no. Sunlight, bad. Eating, also probably bad.
Besides sunlight and eating, I don't think so. I haven't heard of anything.
Okay. Well, now I know. I guess I gotta act like I'm eating, but not actually eat it.
I'm sorry. I know you really liked food.
It's okay. I mean, it doesn't taste like anything anymore, so I was just doing it for show, so that Frey doesn't get upset.
I'm sure she'd understand. She says that like hesitantly.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'm sure I can make it still look like I'm eating. So I'll just be mindful not to eat in the future. Now we gotta find an apothecary. What's gonna happen if I find an apothecary? Am I just gonna shard it out? Like, I don't understand. Like, how is she gonna expunge? Like, she's just muttering to herself.
And then when Issa hears the words shouted out, she just kind of like kind of tightens up, like stares at her, like, oh.
Oh no.
An
so
apothecary
many
will probably
questions.
help, but you feel as if what you actually need is an exorcist.
All right, shall we go? She'll like extend a hand out to like Veracity. She can help her out of the wagon.
Oh, I'll be staying in the wagon. You know, sunlight things.
Okay. I'm gonna just check in on everyone else then.
Sounds good.
All right. And she'll step out.
Okay.
Now she's thinking of shattered poop and other things that she wasn't thinking of.
Within the next 4 hours or so, as the party is allowing Frey to rest, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I mean,
Okay, time will pass.
yeah, just like every day before this, Ash is just working with the horses. It's just a few hours, but he's just working with the horses,
Yeah.
trying to train them a little bit more.
Okay. Frey, you complete a rest overnight and stave off exhaustion.
Hate that guy. I hate him so much. 4 more hours for my anger to stew.
Actually, I was gonna do this. Make a. Make this a wisdom check.
Oh. Oh, a check. Oh, I'm worse at these.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll see if your anger is going to outweigh your ability to nap.
If your anger's
Oh.
too much.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
you're just too
no.
angry to sleep. But as a result of failing that, you try to close your eyes, but you're too focused, and it's almost like active meditation. And you almost see within your mind's eye a trail, like a bloodhound, of the direction Castiglione most likely went. So you don't rest,
Oh man.
but you do have a direction.
Well, if he's going to leave a blood trail, oh man.
Now, if you
I
would like
mean,
to try and rest
he-
again, you can.
He practically wrote you a note saying, "Catch me if you can."
gave him the
Just
middle
let
finger.
go with
Yeah,
your
he was
armor.
like, nah, 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 nah.
He's nothing if not showy.
I will let the anger become a part of me. I will internalize it, and it will only make me a better person. We're not going to resolve it.
Frey.
Yeah, so after a few hours, Frey will just get up and leave her tent.
Okay.
Can't help but notice as we pack everything up that you still seem to be seething.
This is just my regular expression. What do you mean?
Right. I don't want to get in another argument. Never mind.
So, as a result of that, make a Constitution saving throw to
Oh,
see
God.
if you can stop exhaustion. DC isn't super high because you guys weren't forced marching yesterday. This is just missing a night's rest. Though an 8
No,
is
the
not very
roll
good.
was so low.
You gain 1 point of exhaustion.
That's okay.
Oh,
Man, I have a plus. Sorry, that's an ability check. It should be +4 to that 12.
Oh, then that's a success. No exhaustion.
Yippee.
Yahoo!
Sorry, my bad.
Yay.
The con is in the before the saving throw is the same place as the stat. So. Yippee! No, I'm
Yippee.
fine. I'm operating on adrenaline
And no armor.
and negative energy. Yeah, it's pretty easy to go about my day when I'm like several 100 pounds lighter.
Well, Frey, if we really aren't going to chase down your plate armor, I suppose we could try to pick you up some chainmail or something in the next town.
Yeah, I mean, if we have the money, we can try something a little lighter, actually.
Whatever you want.
We,
if it's worth it, because I know this isn't really the equipment you're used to, it might be worth making the trip to Nimbostra to make sure we equip you properly. I'm not sure if they'll have. They might have good armor. We can check and assess it, but it just seems to me that Nimbostra is going to be our best shot for high quality armor.
Mm. Yeah, I'll be fine for now. Don't worry about it.
Right. See to the horses then.
Okay.
I gotta subtract some things from them.
Does the party continue south then, past the border?
It
Yeah, but I'm going
sounds
to
like
look
we are.
forlornly down at the blood trail that I can see in my mind.
Yeah. Okay, you guys pack up and you move towards the border, which is only a short jaunt away from your camp. You can see many of the other people around you have done or are doing the same. You reach the border and a guard stops you. Halt! Where are you heading to?
To what is it called? Something Billowworth, and then possibly Nimbostra after.
Purpose?
Returning trip. I'm from Nimbostra.
I see. And the rest?
My companions.
Muscle?
Yeah, well, we were delivering goods to Stratisha, and weren't sure how much resistance and whatnot we'd run into up there. War on and all.
Okay. Cause no trouble on the roads. Proceed. Next.
And we shall proceed.
Something about talking to the guards that you just feel guilty even when you know you've done nothing wrong.
I
Tell
me about it.
don't. Should I?
No, I mean like in general. Like I feel like just talking to anyone with who's like, "Where are you going?" It's like, I'm not doing anything.
To you.
Yeah, what's it to you? Why do you want to know? You gonna come with me?
Okay. A day's travel goes by, and as night falls, you're probably let's see, like a day's travel outside of Billowhurf.
Right.
Night passes without incident, and a new dawn rises. And eventually you make it back to Billowhurf, 2 weeks later. Is there anything you would like to do when you're in town?
Absolutely, because I've been tracking my feed and rations, and I need to restock on feed and rations. So.
I would like to purchase more candy floss.
You can do so. There are candy floss vendors here.
I remember specifically.
Yep.
I would like to find an apothecary if they have one.
There are apothecaries. There are multiple apothecaries in Billowhurf.
I can also pick up rations. How much?
Are there libraries in Billowhurst?
You could probably find one if pushed, but the quality of what you could find there is probably limited.
We'll go to the apothecary with veracity then.
What's the price of feed and rations, by the way, here?
Price of feed and rations. Let's see. It is lower in this region. Feed is 3 copper.
Okay.
Rations
Let's stock
are
up a little bit.
3 silver.
3 copper, 3 silver. You got it.
Can I have taken a short rest on the carriage on the way down?
Yes, but you were also resting overnight. There was 2 days travel, so you could have taken any number
Yeah,
of
I
short
just want
rests.
to. I'm trying to attune to the lesser boots of speed.
Oh, yeah.
And I can still wear the padded armor of resistance and get the regular armor benefits, but just if I don't attune to it, I just don't have the resistance to the slashing
I
damage.
believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Ash, do you mind going with me and Issa? We're trying to find an apothecary.
As soon as I get us stocked back up on rations and feed, I would be happy to.
Thanks. You know, just don't want to get swindled again.
This town, they're not likely to try to. I'll come with you if it makes you feel better, but honestly, the prices in this town, they're not trying to swindle anyone here.
Oh.
I would be shocked if they treated you poorly.
Oh.
But Ash will finish getting the rations and the feed that he wants to make sure we have enough in our bag of holding to feed the horses and ourselves. And then he will go with them to the apothecary.
Do you have a preference on apothecaries?
I guess like the most well-known one when talking to the people.
Sure. You're
around
directed
us.
to the Greenwood House apothecary on the northwest of town.
Excuse me.
Come in. You hear a warm voice from inside.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hello.
You open the door, and the first thing that hits you is sort of a pleasant musk, very mossy, very green, and you can see that there are foliage sort of growing down, very sort of like rustic feel to this place. Walls lined with shelves upon which lay potions and vials and salves of all different kinds, and you can see behind the desk, sort of like an L desk on the left-hand side. A man who was sort of built like a chiseled lumberjack. Probably not what
Oh.
you're expecting for a apothecary.
Wow, you're buff.
Yeah, and you can see that he has like sort of this like checkered shirts, arms rolled up, and you can see like striations on his like forearms. Hello, what can I do for you?
Suddenly seeing that, you know, the apothecary person is like buff and like well built, she's like suddenly really shy to talk about her condition of not being able to poop.
Issa's just gonna
Um,
say something. Excuse me, hi, we're looking for potions that will help people defecate.
you know, just expunge stuff.
Expel?
Oh, Ash realizes what this is all about now.
Not a problem. How bad on a scale of 1 to 10 is it?
It's going to need
Well, you
magical
know,
assistance bad.
Medical
it's for a
assistance.
friend.
I see. Then I have a number of options, but if you're saying you need the strongest I have, let's see here. You see he steps out from behind the desk, and he's also tall. He was slouched a little behind the desk, and he's also pretty tall, sort of like above 6 foot. Walks over to sort of the right hand side with the shelves and takes a salve, sniffs it, puts it back, and picks up the one next to it. 3 drops in the morning, preferably with food, but not necessary, and 3 drops at night. Within 2 days, should be no problem. However, if there is a problem, come back, and I will assign something else to you.
Oh, well, you see, our friend who needs this probably won't be here for 2 days.
It's all right. If it doesn't work, I mean, well, actually, I don't know. Issa, it is all right if it doesn't work, we can get an Imbolstra, right?
Yeah, we would hopefully be able to find something in the next town over. There's no problems with like build up, right? Like any more like build up that I would know of? Question mark.
That you would know of? I mean, there certainly is. There's probably not a danger to Veracity. There's probably just a danger to those around her.
Oh, okay. Great.
So out of character, out of character, I have a question. So when you mention like expunge, right? It needs to be expunged. Like, are we talking about like laxative type of expunge, or are we talking about like a magical spell that removes a matter, like a blockage or something from a person?
I mean, based off of the checks you made, certainly one of those.
Oh man. I guess it doesn't hurt.
If this
shouldn't.
needs to happen, he raises an eyebrow at Issa, then this is probably as good a starting place as any.
There is a light
I-
magical enchantment on this, but the best I can do in a small town. But you're right, Nimbostra probably will have better apothecaries, or at least larger selections. Though I'm sure for the vast majority of anything that I've seen, this should be more than enough.
Right.
Just make sure to
How much is it for
drink
this concoction?
at least 4 liters of water as you're using this. This will run you back 7 silver.
7 silver. Why do you need to drink water when you're...
Because once you expel what's in you, it will expel everything. It can lead to dehydration, and that can lead to other problems.
Right. Yes. Got it. Ash sort of shrugs
Right.
and looks at Issa and then
Issa
Veracity.
shrugs as well.
If you compare that with salty
Veracity
foods,
shrugs.
bread, plenty of water, should be fine.
Okay. How much was this?
7 silver. This is the most expensive I have in this category of potion.
Huh.
Like I said, if it needs to happen, this is worth a try, right? So,
Right. Also, out of curiosity, sir, do you happen to know if there's any plants that grow where it could possibly do necrotic damage? You know, just kind of into herbalism a little bit lately.
Necrotic, something that would cause necrosis.
Yes, a plant that would cause necrosis.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check. I'm inside his store, so no sunlight.
There is dim light, if that matters.
Oh,
it's for the advantage disadvantage. I'm pretty sure. Or the
yeah, it's the
check
sunlight
bonus.
weakness.
Does dim light matter?
It just says sunlight, but it just says while in sunlight. I don't know if.
Yeah,
dim
there is
light
unfortunately sunlight.
matters.
Oh no, it's at nighttime. You guys arrived at below half at night.
Oh, night. Oh,
perfect.
thank God. I mean, thank the 6th. 16.
16. Certainly not something that I have in my store, but I do know that there are plants. Vile bloom would come to mind. Tricky to find, but I assume you're asking because you know it grows in the triplets.
The triplets?
The
If you're
forest.
looking for plants like that, I can help identify Vile Bloom, I think. Probably. I might have to roll for that, but I think I could.
I don't know what that means, but
Oh.
they're generally pretty distinctive. Violet flowers, wide.
Violet wide. Okay, thank you so much. Do you happen to have a picture? You know.
Is Ash familiar with this plant?
Make a nature check. Nature or survival. Or nature.
Sure.
11.
11.
You could probably identify it with that description, but you don't know it off the top of your head.
Okay. Well, Veracity, if you really need to find it, I could probably find it based on what he just said.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for your
Certainly-
help.
A picture wouldn't hurt if you have it, but just let you know, it's
Maybe I
probably-
have it in a book, but I wouldn't be able to very quickly make a copy.
It's alright.
Oh,
I think I
you
got
have
an
a
idea
book?
what it is.
I mean, maybe. Like a jack.
Are you selling said book?
Preferably I need them so that I can brush up on my own
Oh,
knowledge in
right.
between. But, yeah, unfortunately I don't have a way of quickly getting that to you.
Oh, Oh, it's okay. Thank you so much for your help anyway. Just beginning herbalist type of things. And then she's gonna turn to Ash like, do we have 7 silver for our friends, you know?
Oh, do you know how I can get it? And Ash will go to cover the cost if that's the case.
Okay. Yeah.
I just don't know how to do math. I don't know what the conversion is for gold for some reason.
Oh no, it's quite easy actually here. And Ash, I assume you have some silver on you. Here's a gold piece.
Of course. It just reaches into a side pouch, hands you 3 silver.
Oh.
Is there anything
Um,
else I can do for any of you
Oh
this
no.
evening?
Anything else, guys?
no, I'm covered. Good.
Oh, quick question. Do you have something like a sunblock?
Sunblock. Yes, many different types. Oh, I haven't sold some in
Or
quite
can
a
you,
long time.
gotta make sure I take care of my skin. Don't want to prematurely age.
Are you planning on leaving the plains?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And we do have also a quite pale friend who could maybe use it.
I see. I'm assuming also the strongest I have?
Probably,
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Again, I don't sell a lot of this stuff, so this will be a little close to expiry, I would have to assume. But
Oh.
regardless, I'll sell this to you for, we'll call it a discount of one silver.
Oh.
Right, discount of 1 silver brings the total to what now?
Well, 8 total, including the other thing you
Oh, I
bought.
see what you mean. Right, I can. Yes. And Ash will hand over a silver piece.
Okay. I
Great, I think
probably
we're
can't
set
speak to
then.
the effectiveness of that, at least compared to the other drought that you bought, but it should work for the majority of people. I mean, certainly in the plains.
Right.
Is any special instructions for how to apply for our friends?
As you would any salve, small sort of
Right.
thumb-sized amount on your palm, rub it, then on your face and any other exposed skin.
Right. Okay. We'll relay that. Thank you so much for your time. What was your name?
Hammond.
Hammond. Nice to meet you, Hammond.
Nice to meet you too. I hope you come back to the house. Good evening.
Good evening.
What? Good evening. You got everything you need then?
Yeah, let's are we staying the night? We should try to figure that out.
Yeah, I think we ought to. It's an opportunity to get a proper rest before we set out. Yeah.
Right. And also a test run for myself with, what we just purchased.
Sure. Yeah. Yep. I guess we'll look for an inn if we haven't already found one.
Sure, yeah, you can find an inn. Just staying, no food will be 5 silver.
How much for food though?
5 silver.
So a gold for food and
Yeah.
lodging?
Correct.
See, this is a travel town. They mark up everything else is cheap, but the inn is expensive.
Yep.
Right. I suppose I'll have some fresh food though. Beats having rations again.
You don't need to pay for my portion, but although maybe Frey would like to eat mine. I know she's been extra hungry lately,
I'm not
so
paying for Frey's portion. I've seen how much she eats.
oh. Oh, is that 5 per person? I thought they were I thought they were saying that it was 5 for all 5 rooms.
I believe it's per person, right? Yeah. Am I
Per
misunderstanding?
person. Prices were per person.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll
If you are
pay a
short,
gold.
I can get you for whatever, but I'm not paying
Oh
for
no,
Frey's
it's
food.
okay.
I
It's
know.
okay.
I know.
I'll just
I
give
only
her
have like
my.
10.
I'll just give her my portion of food, because you know I shouldn't eat. Having stomach problems.
Right.
It's fine. I
It's,
have rations. They're the same price here.
Darius
I
walks in
like
with his
my
candy
food
floss.
desiccated and salted and preserved.
She doesn't actually care about having fresh food, so she's just like not even worried about it.
Okay. I guess I'll only pay 5 silver then.
Right. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, Darius, you were saying something?
Oh no, he just walks in with his candy floss. Like, hey guys.
Oh, you got more of that. It's
Yeah,
not
it's pretty
filling
good.
though, is it?
It's not what?
It's not really filling though, is it? You're gonna be hungry later.
Oh yeah, but I was just craving something sweet.
Mm.
Do you want some?
You should get. Yes.
Frey, you want to try it this time?
No, I'm good.
I just feel like you really don't want to try the candy floss. What did it do to you? It didn't steal your armor.
I'm working on thinking positive things lately.
Yeah, I think this will really help with that.
And by positive things, I mean going beyond the need for such frivolous items. To want
That's not really what
is to
that
cause
means
is to
normally.
cause despair. I want for nothing.
I think to restrain is to cause despair. You know?
I'm very happy right now.
B.
Hello.
Does she look happy? Can I insight check that?
Sure, you can make an insight check.
She's
What's the name of the anti-constipation vial?
Probably
And
that.
how many? I guess. Oh, okay. Well, anti-constipation vial. And how many times can I? Because I know he said 2 drops per morning.
So 3 in the
and
morning,
night.
3 at night.
How many drops?
But you probably have enough for like a week's supply.
Oh. Okay.
It's a pretty small vial, but
So
one would
your
have to assume it's extremely
insight
potent.
check. For your insight check, I don't know if I would describe her as very happy, but she's very focused on trying to be happy.
I just feel like some candy
You-
floss would make her smile.
I don't think it'd make her smile, but it probably couldn't
It'd
hurt.
make me smile, so I want her to try it. I think it'd be funny.
Okay.
There's that one scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine where it's Captain Holt tries marshmallows for the very first time. Phrase tries candy floss from below half.
Mm-hmm. Like, come on, Frey,
Well,
try it.
I'll tell
Just
you
a
what,
little bit.
it's making me happier. So, there's that. Issa, do you want some of the candy floss?
She'll just quietly like, immediately dash over there. Doesn't say anything, nods. Thank you.
Frey, you're missing out.
Test me. Also, scary shadow man erupts from my shadow.
Yeah.
Maybe he wants some candy floss too.
Do you
Will it
think
make
that
him
would
less
satisfy him?
grumpy?
I actually do think that would satisfy him.
I don't know about that, but it would definitely make him less grumpy, right?
Yeah, candy floss makes everyone feel better. Just try it, Frey. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Oh.
I will take some to give to him
Okay.
next time I see him.
Okay, well, you can have some now. Maybe like through osmosis, he'll suck up some of the happiness from
Do you
you
think-
from eating this. Like, have you tried? Have you maybe like because you're always in constant pain and suffering and whatever that like it's only making it a little bit harder for the shadow dude. Like maybe you should try living life happier.
A good time. Look at me. And she like waves her arms around.
Do you
Well,
want
that's
me to be
probably the most
honest?
expressive I've ever seen Frey, so, you
I think
know.
it's because she doesn't have hundreds of pounds of armor holding her down.
Oh no.
It was just holding me back.
I just
Right.
think you should try some candy floss. Just a bite.
Fine.
Oh my
I
god.
While this
shall, like,
conversation's
take them.
happening, go ahead.
Oh, okay. She'll take some, and like just like with her fingers, she'll just like take some off of the clump that Darius has, puts it in her mouth, and you see her like face kind of scrunch up.
Oh, she's not used to sugar.
Poor
It's just,
Frey.
it's just
So-
gone.
Yeah. Isn't it great?
I didn't have to bite it, or
No, it melts in your
how
mouth.
how did they do that?
It's the magic behind candy floss.
There's no magic in it. You're gonna scare her off if you say the word magic one time. It's not magic.
No, that's
it's
that's the word to scare me off. Don't worry.
Well, because I know if they did this with if they did this with regular food, think of how much more efficiently I could eat.
That's not normally people's first thought, but okay.
It's good though. You want some more?
I'm okay for now. You can enjoy your magic floss.
It's not magic. It's just sugar.
It's the magic of sugar.
I mean, it's just sugar. There's nothing magic about it. He says, stuffing another piece in his mouth.
V, how many applies can I get out of the potent sunblock?
Probably last a while. There's at least a month's worth.
A month's worth, okay. And I just apply it once per day?
Yeah, in the morning.
Or... Okay, we'll just make it that. Okay. Sorry, just trying to update the items. Okay. Well, are we done for the night?
Yeah, I suppose it's time to get some rest. Yeah. Looks around
Yeah.
at the group to see if anyone has something they feel like they need to do.
Yeah. I would just like to get to my room.
Right. Have a good night, everyone. See you in the morning.
Good
night.
See you in the
Good
morning.
night.
This is a good
In
time
my
for me
room.
to pit. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm considering this is a good time for me to pivot to a medium armor build because literally all of my features benefit from being not in heavy armor, like from my subclass.
But the aesthetic, what do you mean?
Oh man. Sorry, go ahead, Silly.
No, but she knows. She knows that the Shrike uses heat metal, so she's making a
Tactical
combat
decision,
smart move.
yeah.
Right. Not because she got her armor stolen.
You can have it. I don't care.
In the privacy of Veracity's room, she will take 3 drops of the anti-constipation vial.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, I have to make a Constitution saving throw. 18.
It appears that something is moving, but It does not appear to have expelled anything.
Oh my god. I hope it doesn't hit me on the road.
I mean, can Veracity smell?
No.
So I mean, like, you're fine.
It's all gonna go
Um,
wrong.
Since Veracity only needs to not move, she'll do what she needs to do to get her, stave off exhaustion, and then as soon as I guess it's considered the morning, she'll take another 3 drops.
Okay, make another Constitution saving throw.
And she is in her room with the curtains closed, so she would be in darkness even if it's bright outside. Would that work?
Yeah, I don't know if they have blackout curtains in this establishment, but certainly it would be dim light, not bright light.
Dim light. Okay, could I go under a table if there's a table and just not be in any light? Like just covered, or under my bed.
Under the bed. Yeah, sure.
Would that consider as me being prone and make me have to roll at disadvantage?
Well, prone wouldn't make you roll at disadvantage for a
Oh.
Constitution saving
Oh,
throw.
okay. Okay.
No, that's
So
referring to dodge.
would you
something.
consider that as... Okay. So would you say that means now that I'm not rolling at disadvantage even though
Yeah,
it's
you can make a
sunlight
straight roll.
outside? 10?
10. Unlike last night, you don't feel anything happening.
Oh, great.
Right. Ash would have gone downstairs, eaten something for breakfast, and then started tending to the horses and getting them ready to go.
Lisa's gonna spend the morning doing normal things. I don't know what to say. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, it's good to know. Maybe she could have deviated today. She has nothing but consistent. Okay, does the party just follow the road continuing south back to Skydale and eventually Nimbustra?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
could I apply my sunblock for today?
Sure, yeah.
See if it helps.
Yeah, just in case.
Can't hurt, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Well, you guys have effectively like a week of downtime in between now and Skydale. Is there anything you would like to do?
Wake up down.
Train horses.
Train horses.
Train
Yeah,
horses,
how are you
and
going
I will
to...
assist anyone
Yeah,
that
how are you going to
wants
mix it up?
So we started doing. I'm imagining like we're 2 out of 12, so we started with like basic commands, and keeping their attention. Now I guess Ash will start them practicing, rewarding them when they stay sort of like on task and don't get spooked by stuff. So he's going to not like real scary stuff, but he's going to do small things to start them when he's having them do a task, like I don't know, like basic command to like walk from here to there. And if they get spooked and stop, then he will not reward them. But if they manage to stay on track, he will reward them. Try to reinforce the idea that they're hard-headed war horses.
Yeah, I think this is a little higher stakes, and I think there is a failure condition. So if you succeed, you will gain 2 notches. So make an animal handling check.
Got it.
Yeah. 20,
20.
pretty good. Success. Yeah, none of the horses run too far away, and even though there are some failures, there are mostly successes.
All right. It's starting to get the hang of it. Even Glaus.
Poor Glaus.
Blouse.
Continues to
Poor
stare
guy.
into the distance.
You know, he might not be bright, but as they say, boarding parties are sort of crayon eaters anyway. So I don't know. Naval Marines are clan eaters. That's what I'm trying to say, okay? And so you don't have to be smart to be able to be a good warhorse. You just have to do what you're told.
Glass.
Veracity's just gonna keep taking her, you know. She's trying not to be constipated.
Honestly, Veracity's struggle just feels very realistic.
Girl's just trying to poop.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, sure. If you want to make that your focus as your travel downtime, just make a Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Will that be my only focus though? I guess it could be danger to my party, so oh man. Yeah, I guess so. I guess this could be a bigger issue. At advantage. 20?
20. Midway through your trip, you feel a sort of
Oh god.
weighted sensation where your bowels should be. And on this day, you are able to expel whatever is inside you.
Yay!
Now,
You realize
follow-up
that had this
question.
gone badly, you would have been effectively permanently afflicted with something similar to this stinking cloud spell.
Ugh.
Oh.
But that's no
Good
longer a
enough.
problem.
Downtime to learn a spell, would you say?
Downtime to learn a spell, as in like copy a scroll into your
Yeah.
spellbook. Yeah, well, the way that like traveling works, like in world in fiction, is you're traveling for 8 hours a day, and then the other 8 hours you're awake as you like stopping, eating. You know, like it's you setting up and closing down camp. So during that time, like you have like 8 hours effectively to play with to do something simple like that. Yeah,
Okay, I will learn Dimension Door. And
and that's
I will
just like
subtract.
that's just raw. That's rules as written.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I'll learn it then. And I will subtract the amount of money I need to subtract for this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've just been to a major settlement, so I'm not going to split hairs over you didn't buy, like, the parchment or whatever, so as long as you just deduct the gold value, that's fine.
Okay, got it.
Can I spend some, I've been, like, going through some self-guided therapy lately, so, like, the next thing I'd like to try to spend, like, a week doing is, like, earlier when we set on the journey, and, like, I had laid down in that thing and I felt like I lost a part of myself in there and got my -2 charisma there. Can I try to feel if I can
Get it back?
back? Yeah.
Interesting.
I could have asked the Arch Cardinal, but I didn't want his help.
Fair. Honestly, fair.
Interesting. How badly do you want this?
Honestly, my charisma not that badly.
Not that-
Well,
not
hold
that
on, sorry.
badly.
Me as a player. I'm trying to think of what you would think.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
How badly does she want? Like, she feels like she wants it. Maybe like a 6.
Like
out
a
of
6?
10.
Okay. Yeah, I would say make a... investigation.
Oh boy.
11.
11.
You feel like something was taken away from you, and it certainly probably is possible to get it back, but you sense that it's probably more of a literal physical thing, like you would need to go and get it.
Okay.
Issa will hand the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish.
I guess I'll just call up my Shadowfell friend and ask, hey, can you pick that up from the grocery store on the way back? Okay.
I'm just gonna give the other dimension door scroll that we bought to Veracity for usage.
I think that's where the
if
gold
she-
went, by the way.
Hmm?
When we
Oh,
were
the
talking about
scroll.
where
Yeah,
did
I
our
think
gold
you're
go,
right, yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's where the gold went.
Mhm. I think that's where the gold went.
Oh, thank you.
This is for when you can't vortex warp yourself.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks for buying me this gift out of the party's gold.
Smile.
Smile. It's okay, I have some gold. I can go to
Thanks for
pause
using my
stuff.
credit card to purchase me this gift.
It's a thought that
So
counts.
thoughtful. What do you mean?
It's okay. Here I go, depositing some gold.
Darius is gonna flute it up, on and off. Just keep
Oh,
practicing,
no.
keep playing. Hey, he's actually good, despite what his player sounds like.
Are you practicing anything in particular? Are you writing a new song?
You know what? Yeah, he is writing a new song.
What's it called?
It's based off their
What's it
last.
about?
This one's about vampires. It sounds suspiciously similar to Olivia Rodrigo's Vampire.
Right.
Yeah.
And this is just simply named Vampire?
He'll call it Bloodsucker for to be more
Bloodsucker?
tasteful.
Okay.
Yeah, to be more tasteful.
Bloodsucker by Darius Barter.
Yes.
What does Frey think of this song?
You know, if he hasn't performed it for you guys just yet, but if you've heard it in passing,
Still being constructed.
it invokes
right?
emotion. Yeah, yeah. Remember, it's also instrumental
Let
because
the
he's
man
not
cook.
singing. Yeah, exactly. Let him cook.
Let the man cook.
It's a beautiful flute playing. I'll find an instrumental real quick. This is what it sounds like. But like, imagine this is flute.
Hold on, I'll pause the music. Is it
I'm
coming?
ready.
I'm ready.
Hmm?
Is it coming?
Oh, I'm not playing it. Sorry, no, I don't have it ready. I'm sick. I don't want to blow into my my
Oh,
my
I've been
recorder. I'm so
trolled.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm so
starting the
sorry.
music.
You can play Vampire by Olivia Rodrigo.
I thought Darius was
Yeah,
going
the
to
link is in
transcend
the-
the fourth wall and DMCA my channel.
In the chat if you would like it, but I don't want to blow into my recorder right now while
Okay.
I'm sick. I'm so sorry.
Okay, just make a performance check for that week.
A 10.
A 10. Well, this is ultimately your craft, and you get a good amount done in that week, but probably will have to live test it at some point. Okay.
You know, he's letting the vampire situation ease up before he introduces the song.
Oh yeah. Also, can I
Right,
like
'cause
check out
Darius
the
is
cool
nothing
new
but
scar I
tactful.
have across my chest?
Cool new scar. It certainly did leave a scar. Yeah.
I think it's a pretty sexy place for a scar.
Pretty
I don't
gnarly,
know
yeah.
what she thinks about that, but I think that.
I'm ready for some fan art later. XD.
Let me think about how she feels about it. I think she thinks it's pretty cool too.
Trade. I take your armor. I give you Scar.
Scar. It's pretty much a week exactly. The roads are, as you go down, clear. You see a much larger assortment of guards, Nimbostran, who are patrolling both up and down the northern roads through the Signy Triplets. Most likely, news has travelled of the Hobgoblin ambushes on the roads and are now much safer. And with the week gone, as I'll skip forwards, to the 28th, the party arrives back in Nimbostra.
Oh, that was a wild time.
Right. Sorry, how many days of that? I gotta subtract some rations and stuff.
That was 7 days on the dot.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm running low.
And it is the night of the 28th at which you arrive in Nimbostra.
Oh my god, it's almost Darius's birthday.
Alrighty?
Oh.
Gonna have to stock up on more feed.
I
He's
never
an
It
eternus.
is, yeah.
Jesus.
Isn't it like the 5th or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. Wow.
You know what? I'll pencil
Damn.
that in right now.
I need to pick my birthday down.
Darius.
Your birthday's also on the 5th? My
Glasses.
birthday's on the 5th.
Oh my gosh. Twinsies?
Nice.
That's why they get along so well.
Name day. Safe note.
I know mine's the same month as Phrase, but I don't remember the date off the top of my head. I think it's like the 17th or something.
Yeah, Phrase is the 5th of Pterodan.
Yeah, a lot of birthdays coming up. Okay,
You know how
wha-
insane? I almost opened my Google Calendar to see what my character's birthday was.
I'm dead.
was it there?
No, of course not. Because it's never mind.
Could be. What is the party trying to achieve while you're in Nimbostra?
Ash is gonna restock the feed and some of the rations while we're here. What's the price of feed here? I should have stocked up more when I was in the other town.
Higher. Feed is 5 copper. Rations
That's
of
fine.
5 silver.
I'm gonna stock up more. I keep forgetting that I'm gonna go through feed so fast because there's 3 horses.
Yep.
So
Truly a moment of if you're gonna get a dog, then you better look after it.
yeah. But
I'm
I
trying to
am getting enough feed for them, so you know.
I'm trying to decide if I should pick up splint armor
Maybe
or
there's
the
fancy
more ex-
armor at the
more
market.
the more expensive breastplate. Yeah, maybe they have fancy. Well, something expensive. If I get breastplate, my AC is lower, but I get my like the advantages from not being in heavy armor. Pay more money for less AC? That doesn't seem right.
Oh, my token.
Review my feature. Oh, it's
Oh,
only
this is a
plus
bag of
1
holding.
AC. Only plus 1 AC when I'm not.
Is there a marketplace by any chance?
It is. It is. Be up to date, I think.
Awesome.
Oh. Can I have my token updated, V?
You should be able to just delete it and put it back yourself.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
Oh, there's no regular healing potions?
There are not. No.
Guys, I think we should get into the business of just making healing potions. I think there's a drought.
Guys, can I borrow 5,100 gold for adamantine scale mail?
I think we have like 200 gold.
We're not exactly.
Oh,
We have 433, my bad.
We're not exactly rich right now, but we can stock up on some basic health potions and such if we need it.
You know, as an elf, I feel like boots of elvenkind are my birthright.
It's just a name they give him.
I
Most
just
boots of
feel
elven
like-
kind aren't even made by elves, Darius.
Just saying, it feels like it should be a birthright.
I'm just made by the bloke down the road, right?
But still.
One of these
Would
days, I'm
they
gonna find.
have? Oh,
I've seen them, these bracers of accuracy, but I haven't seen them in years. But if I ever find them, I'll want to track those down.
so I know it says here that they have like breastplate at adamantine scale mail, but would they have something really simple like just leather armor instead of leather?
You can buy anything that's just in the PHB marketplace at market value.
Okay.
How come the playing cards are so expensive?
I do think these have like 50% markup on them currently.
Yeah.
Because the
How much?
feed here is marked at 8 copper.
Yeah.
Uh, but I don't know. Why are the playing cards so expensive? One Electrum? They're a little expensive.
Yeah, if Ash is negotiating, he's a local. I'll update to market price.
Ash will definitely help anyone after he's, he'll get the feed that he needs for the horses, and then anyone else that's in the market that wants to negotiate something, he'll definitely help them.
Do we
Yeah,
have
so-
money to do
yeah.
any
We just
thing?
don't have
Certainly-
that much money right now.
Certainly the market here, what you can find is a lot more sort of disparate and random than Stratisha, which is the trade city.
Is splint armor considered a suit of metal armor?
What is splint? Splint.
It is pieces of metal, like individual pieces of smaller pieces of metal, like attached onto like a leather cloth base.
Ah, right. Well, probably, if you're asking for the purpose of heat metal, I would say that heat metal would apply.
Okay, even though it's okay. So I guess it says a suit of heavy or medium metal armor would. Where's my?
Splint is also
So-
still heavy. Just
Yeah, but it does specify metal, so I was just wondering because the base of it is like leather usually.
Yeah, but yeah, if it specifies metal, then
So I guess like plate, splint, chainmail, ringmail, those are all metal. Half plate, breastplate, scale mail, chain shirt, are those all metal as well?
metal. Yep.
Huh.
yeah.
I mean, Darius is also wearing metal, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Darius problem.
yeah.
Listen, it's this or 11 AC.
Right. We are maybe short on proper funds, but we could probably scrape together 400 gold for a proper breastplate or something for you, Frey.
I think if I want that or splint, which would be cheaper.
Whichever you prefer, I suppose.
Breastplate is 14 plus my dex, which is 0. And I guess plus 1 when I'm in hybrid transformation. And 15. I feel like I should get splint because it's cheaper and just gives me more. It's really messed up
you
how
just don't get
hard
that.
it is to build a strength-based blood hunter. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I have 0 dex modifiers, so I feel like we should just go with heavy armor.
Try strongly worded letter to Wizard because, hey, I am a fighter blood hunter multi-class, and I feel like the game isn't catering to me. You fix that?
Well, I mean, there's a
One
reason
D&D.
why it's not official published content, right?
I guess, but there's all sorts of other weird niche cases of archetypes you expect to be covered by 5e that just aren't.
Yep.
So, it's not the only one.
Yeah, it's just tough to build strength. I feel like I think Dex is just an unrelated discussion. Dex is just very strong as an ability. I think I'll go for splint. I know it's not here, but it is on like the standard.
Yeah, you can just buy that at market
PHB
price.
stuff. Okay,
Large city, plenty of blacksmiths.
I can just take that out of my own pocket.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to achieve while in Nimbostra? And does the party intend to just continue north, east, into
We
Saracen
want to have
territory?
a discussion about our what route we're taking into Sarist and Saracen territory, and also whether we're bringing the cart with us or not.
Okay.
Right. So, you guys want to look at the map and see what roads we can take?
Yeah, we can plan out where we'll go before.
Right. And I feel like the Bolster would have a lot of libraries if we were spending some time here.
So on the roads, as far as we know, and what's on the map, what routes can we take to get here?
So you can head pretty much immediately north. Let's see here. Heading this way. You could also head up over to Fractus Harbor and sort of coast along through to the docks and sort of like go the long way. Obviously, the shortest path is sort of coasting the border of the war. But the safer route would be the longer route.
Right. It takes us pretty close to Sarist as well, this route. And those are the two main routes that we could see on the map.
Yeah.
Right? Alright. So, Ash will present that to the class and also point out that we could possibly charter a boat to the docks if we wanted to as well. I'm assuming, since they have docks in the name, that they probably also border the water. Right. Thoughts? Okay.
No thoughts, empty.
Head empty. No thoughts. I can't help but think that there's risk in both routes, in a sense, but obviously the front line of the war is the most dangerous thing. The danger of Sarist is that, well, wizards. And he sort of sneers at the word.
I would personally prefer to stay as far away from Sarist as possible. But I know...
We don't have to go into Sarist if we take that route, just to be clear.
Okay. You're telling me you're gonna walk near Sarist, a city of knowledge, and he's gonna point at Issa, and that one right there is not gonna run towards a library. She's too fast for any of us to catch.
Valid point.
Out of character plan foiled.
Right. It's not really within our control, is it? Whether Issa does that or not. It is probably faster to move closer to the front line, and we're not... Well... I suppose the troubling thing is that last we heard in Straticia, they felt they were winning the war, which means that they may have pushed the past the border. I suppose we have to check what the latest news is about the war. Someone in Nimbostra's got to be keeping track, because lots of trade, lots of goods going through the city are heading into both these countries. Shall we ask around?
Yeah, to get an idea of the current climate, so we know if there's some routes we should or shouldn't avoid.
Yeah. Ash will go to the docks with anyone that wants to come and talk to some of the people that are importing goods and ask them what routes they are safer and whether the Straticia's pushed the front line past the marked borders.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Sure, Issa will come with.
Yeah.
What you get is, it seems like Sarist is at least pushing the border further into Stratician territory. And it seems like what you're hearing is, it seems like Sarist is winning. It seems like also the general sentiment is that spellcasters, of course, they would win the war. However, most trade routes seem to be through the water, not necessarily because the roads are super dangerous, though there have been some attacks, as the party is aware, but also it's just much safer to be on the seas because there's 0 chance of attacks.
Right. Issa, you find out anything?
Can I?
Yeah,
get a
if
roll?
you went with, yeah, sure.
Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be any better, but we can try.
I made an invitation. I want to.
Hey, it's a little better.
15. And you get the sense that the offensive is almost a little too fast and almost a little too easy from what you've seen from Strategia and how well trained the guards are. You get the sense that it might be a setup, and that soon Strategia will launch a counteroffensive, meaning the border will push back.
She's gonna quietly say that too. Ash. Like under her breath, kind of mutter it.
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't have to whisper it here. No, people here are just interested in the war because, well, main trading hub, right?
Right.
Where no one's going to take offense of you believing one side's going to win or the other. They might argue, though. So, if the Saracen offensive isn't going to last, we maybe really should consider going closer to Sarist. Darius isn't going to like that.
You can hear in the distance in your own brains. Freaking wizards, am I right?
Yeah, go back, meet up with the group, and tell them what we learned and what Issa deduced from that.
Okay, head back.
I also think it might be worth chartering a boat to go along to the docks, to Nebulous Docks at least.
We could bring that up with the party. That might just work.
Oh, I'm assuming we're back with them. Are we not back with them?
Oh, can we be back? Okay.
Yeah, you said
Let's be
yeah,
back.
you went back.
Right.
Can I
So-
have some talk with Darius a little bit?
Yeah. I imagine Issa and I were gone for a while, so you guys can have conversation during
Yeah,
that time for sure.
Oh gosh.
Hey, hey, Darius,
Yeah, what's up?
you're a cleric, right?
E- For all intents and purposes, yeah. Why? Don't ask me about religion. I really.
No, it's nothing about that. I think it's more about the magic you can cast.
Oh
How
yeah.
how strong of magic are you able to cast as a cleric?
Well, I really just dabble into it in my free time. So I'm not like the strongest cleric out there. I'm a lot better with my flute. But what do you need? I could heal.
Well, yeah, I was just wondering. I've seen members of the church at least be able to remove curses and such. I believe
Huh.
the spell is called something like remove curse or something along those lines.
Let me look at let me think real quick in my knowledge of clericdom.
Yeah, let me know if you would be able to cast that spell.
What level is it? It's a third level.
It's a third level cleric, paladin, warlock, wizard spell.
Okay, question out of character. I only have 1 level in cleric. I don't think am I allowed to get a 3rd level? Even though I'm like overall level 7? Like how does that work?
What's that?
So Frey's asking Darius if like about remove curse spell, which is a 3rd level spell, but I'm only a level 1 cleric.
Mhm.
Like I wouldn't be able to get that spell, right?
No, not until you're a 5th level cleric.
A 5th level?
Yep.
Ooh. I wouldn't hold your breath on that, Frey.
Okay. You know what was worth asking?
But we could always, you know, ask around to maybe the not so uptight clerics.
You know, because I was thinking, I hear wizards can do this kind of spell too, but I thought I should ask you out of respect before asking the wizard.
He's at that. He's gonna like be like, since when did you respect me?
Yeah.
Like, he understands. He's like, I mean, I'm sure there's. Oh, I guess the church here has kind of been abandoned, so there's not really people we could. I'm sure there's like lesser churches we could ask
Oh yeah.
for like other
Maybe they
clerics
have
while we're
those.
here, right?
Yeah, maybe
Before Issa and Ash come back.
we'll go look around for a church.
I'm sure like Namasha has more than one church, and like maybe this one isn't overrun by Shadow Heresy.
Maybe I shouldn't go to a church.
Oh.
Maybe they can fix it.
No. I think we should. I think we should like check it out.
Okay, let's go see. I'll go.
Like, what's the
stand
worst that could
outside of it.
happen?
Well, yeah, nothing.
Yeah,
God's
exactly.
love me.
Exactly. You're so religious. They're like, oh wow, she loves the gods. There's 6 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of them love me. Alright, go look for a church.
Yeah, we're gonna go look for a church that has people in it, preferably.
A church that has people in it. Well, from asking around, you know that there is a Runite, a Cadist, a Gilist, a Sarum, and a Sunayan temple in the city.
Okay. Immediately, we're not going to the Cadis church. I'm sorry. I know you probably feel comfortable there. I want to go to the Gilist. I heard they're chill.
Okay, I actually agree with you on this one because the usual way of removing curses is to amputate the limb the curse is on and Cadis places, so.
Why are you Cadis so quick to remove limbs and murder?
It's sufficient.
Okay. Could we ask around for
Also,
the,
you don't. It's not necessarily murder. Like you still live after.
Well, I mean, if you trial by combat, I would assume that one party is
Oh.
not making it out alive.
Yeah. Well, that's more like divine judgment than murder. Like we can go to the Gilist place.
Yeah, as a reminder,
Yeah.
the Gillis is the Church of Light, the Sarum is the Church of Knowledge, the Sunayans are the people who try to aggressively indoctrinate you into their religion.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's go Gilists.
Yeah, we'll go to the Gilist, Peace and love.
Okay, you arrive at the Gillis Temple in Nimbastra. It is sort of a very much like an open area, very few buildings. Any buildings that you can see are more like sort of like pavilions. A very open space, and you can see there are a lot of Gillis just sort of walking around this very large gardened area, a lot of sort of deep purple and greens. And seeing you approach sort of a younger man, relatively thin but quite tall as well, approaches you. Hello, and reaches down, grabs a bunch of grass and flowers. Here you are.
Darius will he'll take it from the guy's hands and be like, "Hello, we're here for stopping by on our journey, and well, you see my friend here," and he like motions towards Frey. Has a bit of a question or a predicament, and we just wanted to know if you guys potentially anyone here could help with that.
I have a curse and I need it removed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought you were just going to say that she needed that frown turned upside down, but...
Oh, I've been saying that, but...
Maybe both.
We're working on it.
A curse. Well, I'm not a ranking cleric, but I know there are people here, certainly, who can help. I know that, unfortunately, those who can make a donation the magic that's needed for this could be dispensed faster, more quickly.
You telling me the gods need money to do divine magic?
The people need money to help spread the word of the gods.
Exactly. This place doesn't pay for itself. Also, there are a lot of people in Nambasra and the surrounding regions. People go on pilgrimages all the time. There are a lot of people in need all over the world. You know. You know? You feel me?
No, but I do know what you're saying.
I suppose that's good enough.
Darius, Darius is just like, he's like, ah, yes, religion is the same everywhere. I forgot how much to expedite this process, friend.
Well, it's not exactly the same since there are the 6 pillars of the. You know what? It doesn't matter. Removing a curse, you say? Maybe a donation of 300 gold pieces.
Okay, how's this? The curse I want removed is. No, actually, hold on. I can sell this for much more than 300 gold pieces.
I feel like 300 gold is kind of a lot. I mean, she's been living with this curse for a while. I mean, I'm fine with her just keeping it.
Okay, then great.
well,
I'm
here's the
happy for
thing.
you that you've reached this revelation here in our garden of the Gliss Faith. It's probably the flowers.
What
Yeah,
were you saying? What
probably.
were you saying, Frey?
One moment, please. I'm going to kind of.
Oh, you may
whisper
have
over
it.
to
You may have
Darius.
as many moments as you want here in our church. Is she religious? Would she
Oh,
like to
yeah,
be religious?
Oh, trust me, trust me. If you think you're religious, she outperforms you.
Really?
What? It's not obvious.
Just saying.
No. As he rolled a natural 1.
Suppose the Gillis were never the brightest of the bunch, huh?
Well, that's why we leave all of that to the Sarum. Am I right?
Sure.
Well, yes, you are technically right. But I meant it as a slight on your character.
Oh,
You don't have to explain your insults, Frey.
No, but it does make
You know
it
what?
much more cutting.
Darius, please, excuse me. And then, basically, I'm gonna explain to Darius. I want to unattune to this cursed weapon. And when when I unattune from it, we can sell it, probably for a lot more than 300 gold. But I can't sell it until I'm unattuned to it.
Okay, can we evaluate how much it's going to be worth first? Before.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
So,
go to
like,
the
what-
markets and see if we can get like an idea of like anyone who'd be interested in buying this.
And we could potentially be like, hey, unattuned to this. If you pay also for the curse, like the remove curse.
Don't
as
wait.
well.
Don't bring up that the remove curse doesn't remove the curse from the item. It only just breaks the attunement for the
Oh
owner.
no, we wouldn't even tell them that. We wouldn't even tell them that.
Yeah.
We'll just be like, okay, we'll be back. We need to go ask around, and then we'll go on like unattune and like remove
Yeah.
curse, and then come back because they don't need to know that like they get cursed.
Yeah.
That's their problem if they attune to
And
it.
then we'll make the money back.
That's not very holy of either of you.
This is what I'm discussing out of character.
I mean, Darius is just like peace and love, bro.
It's more so we don't have the money right now, so we are discussing how to get.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with your venture.
Yeah,
Right.
and you said the Sarum Church.
What about them?
the smart ones, right?
Yes, though we are all in our own way smart.
Of course we are. We'll be back.
Okay, great.
The other
I'm glad
the
to
other
hear it.
option is if we go to probably the Sarum as well. Like they might want to study the thing, so we can just give it to them. But it on my sheet at least it's worth 6,000 gold. So I feel like
We should try to sell it. All right, let's go to the market. Let's see. Let's
to the
evaluate the
market.
price first, just because we want to make sure like it's truly worth that much. And are you
Yeah,
okay
yeah.
selling it?
I don't know if the weapon's gonna be okay with me selling it until I tune from it.
We'll see what happens. All right, let's go to the marketplace.
Okay, you just want to get an evaluation.
To have some people, yeah,
Yeah.
look at it and like get an idea of how much roughly people would pay for it.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Can I have Darius do this one?
Yes.
He is there.
At advantage, maybe because we're both working together.
How is Frey helping Darius?
I'm
Intimidation.
like, okay, I'm like really strong and I'm holding it and making it look like a really cool weapon because I'm so strong and really good with
Modeling.
weapons too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, picks
And it
are
was like
relatively not exotic, but they are relatively unusual. And this one especially is carved into the head of sort of a raven's beak, and has that sort of like blue silver shimmer to it. Yeah.
Because it's shimmering when I'm moving it around and
Yeah,
wielding
yeah.
it, the shimmer is extra special. Maybe somebody's cloak of billowing can make
yes,
it.
yes. The cloak is billowing while this is all
I-
happening.
And I'm, you know,
Yeah.
showing off how beautifully the sheen of it.
Good enough.
It's like a
moves as well.
performance,
And
you
I'll
know.
cut you off before you go any other direction. You can have that. 13. It seems like you could probably get 1,500 gold for this.
1,500.
No, I'd rather just be cursed, maybe.
God, we really need Ash here.
Yeah. Wait, Ash.
Cause like that's only a net profit of 1,200.
Do you think by this
1200.
time Issa and Ash have made it back to like our meeting
Probably,
spot
to
and been
then
like,
find
where
that the others
fuck did they
have
go?
not. Yeah.
They leave a note or anything?
No.
No, we just left.
Where did they go?
I don't know.
Maybe
Is
we can go
Rat
ask
there?
Ash about it. Oh, we just left Rosny.
Yeah, do you think Veracity or is she with you guys?
I think we
Y'all left her in the fucking cart, man.
The kid is in the middle of the supermarket, just
Veracity,
both parents left.
where
her.
did the other two go?
They kind of went in that direction. I think they went to
They
go
didn't-
do something.
They didn't tell you what they were doing?
Would they have told me before they left?
I feel like if we passed you, we'd be like, oh, we'll be back.
Wait right here, Veracity. We will be back.
Where are you going?
And they're
You
really
know.
gone.
Okay. I guess we were right here. Whatever they're doing must be important, presumably.
Yeah, they just kind of headed towards that direction, you know, like, and they haven't been back.
Tell you what, I'm gonna buy those playing cards and we can pass the
No,
time.
there's one in the bag of holding.
I actually have one as well, I believe.
Do we have
Wait,
playing
do I?
cards? Oh great. Let me I'll deal. Let's go.
Okay, so
Oh
should
no,
we-
I have a dice set. I have a dice set, but we do have playing cards in the.
Does anyone know any games? I know. I only know the one where you flip the cards over and whoever's higher wins. That's the only one I know.
Old mate?
Okay. Frey,
Yes.
new plan of action. We go to the other church, and
And
we offer it to them for for double the amount, and they get to study it, and they remove
Hmm.
your curse.
That's a good idea.
I feel like this is a better plan.
Okay. Now that we have like roughly,
Yeah, like an idea.
and you know, I did find this weapon in an ancient Runite temple, so it is relevant to the church. Like they might be
Exactly.
interested.
Now, if they ask you why you were there, we don't answer.
Well, no, it's because we were told that there were undead coming from there, and we were trying to help quell the undead problem. Genuinely, what we were told and what we want to do.
Okay, we can work with this.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
To the
To the
Sarum
smart
Temple. I see. Certainly not as impressive as the knowledge foundries of Larrick Head, but a tower regardless, with some sort of smaller buildings that almost look like stalagmites coming out of the ground. as you approach, you are greeted at the front entrance by sort of an older, clearly of the faith lady, sort of short-ish, sort of medium length, but clearly graying hair. Hello, welcome to the temple, the Sarum faith.
Hello. Hope you're having a lovely day, lovely evening. We come with a proposition for you guys. If we could talk to maybe like a one of your higher ranking clerics, if anyone's available.
Perhaps. What is this proposition?
Oh, we have a pretty cool or a very interesting weapon that we found in a what was it? What was it again?
An
It was like-
ancient runite. I believe it was a Twilight runite crypt.
exactly.
Interesting.
Yes.
And we wanted to talk to someone about it.
To what end?
Well, we were hoping that. Well, we are not scholars of any kind, and so we don't really have too much use for it. And so we thought, it might be interesting for you to study. The small problem is that after I picked it up and tried to figure out how to wield it, it might have. I'm having trouble putting it down, and I suspect there is a curse of some sort.
Yeah, it happens. You pick things up you're not supposed to pick up. Honest mistake.
I see. And then you are donating this to the faith?
Yes, but
Uh,
but maybe by donating we mean like you like selling it.
yeah. I mean, preferably since we went through so much trouble to get it, there would be a monetary value in return for this item. But we just figured it'd be in safer hands at with you all versus like the merchants.
May I see this weapon that you have with you?
Yes, and I will hold it out. Look at the shimmer.
The cape is billowing.
Can you stop that? It's distracting me from using my spell.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
We will unbillow the cape.
Oh, I'm gonna stop moving it around so
Yeah,
it
just
shimmers.
sadly stops.
Darius and Frey are a bad comedy duo.
This is
I love
a
them.
powerful artifact. Yes. Make a persuasion check,
Oh God.
and this will be one each.
Okay.
Okay, 18.
There's no way that like rolling badly could make mine work. Oh, that's pretty good. 13.
You wish the curse to be removed, and then to sell this to the Sarum.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. And I'm also willing to provide information on what else we found in the crypt and, where it was, any questions you might have about it as well.
And at that, you do see that she just raised her eyebrows and seems somewhat interested in that sort of addition. I see. In terms of valuation, we could offer, with the remove or of the curse, 2,700 gold.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Okay, like Frey and Darius is gonna look at Frey and just kind of go like,
Frey's shrugs, like, yeah, that's pretty good.
yeah,
That's
he's gonna
more
nod.
than
He's like,
we
yeah.
have.
I think that's a fair, a just and fair evaluation.
But also, we would want to question and, if you have the time, speak to you over the next week.
So we don't have the next week, but I could stay here like
Like a
I can
day?
talk pretty fast and I can just go through it all.
How long can you stay in the city?
Like a day.
A day. The value is useful. We have our knowledge and our books, but a first-hand account is yes.
I pull out of my bag a book of lore that I fished up inside of the inside of the crypt. I haven't read it yet, so I don't even know
The
what's
thing that's
inside.
badly water damaged.
Yeah.
He's just holding up like garbage.
I also did find this in the crypt.
I see.
It's a little damaged.
I don't need to know
but
that. Well, they do know, I guess.
Is that like
it's
a
pretty
drying
obvious it's
spell or
damaged.
something?
And
I could
without
throw this
a-
in to help expedite the process of, having to stay.
I see. Well, then in that case, we'll call it 2,000 gold.
See if I have any other shit I've picked up that I can
Next, she's the
Here's
upper
a
toy fish.
toy
Fish
lionfish that I fished up in Stratisha and Market Street.
Oh my god.
How about this fun ring that I won in a carnival game?
I think that's adorable. Worth 5,000 gold.
Are you gonna throw in the fish?
I feel like Darius has enough tact to understand that maybe I shouldn't throw in a toy fish when she just lowered the price. Like,
Well, it's either 2,700 and we have to stay for a week, or 2,000 with the book of lore, but I want to stay for a day.
yeah. We are on a time crunch. What if it was like what if we had her here the entire day? So you get a lot of information out of her.
That is what
I don't
I was
tire.
assuming.
Well, shit. You're gonna question her for 7 days?
New information will reveal itself, and we will need to question the person who found it.
What if
Oh,
a sending
what have
stone?
that-
So you could ask questions while we're not here.
Do you have a sending stone?
we have a used one. Maybe you could imbue it with power. Should I offer the void shard in our?
I would not. Maybe
But
not that
maybe
one.
not, okay,
Yeah,
maybe
maybe
not.
not that one. But yeah, we have a used sending stone. If we could maybe refresh it.
Do you have the other part of the pair?
No, I believe the other part of the pair would be in what was that city called again?
How's this? My word as a member of the faith that you can send messages to me and I will respond to them to answer them after the day, but for a month. A week.
Oh god.
How about a cycle?
How often are you going to be sending the questions?
As soon as we have them.
Do I get bothered telepathically for 700 gold for a whole year?
That is
like,
the
I mean,
deal.
Or yeah.
Okay, I feel like if it's gonna be for a whole year, I feel we need more gold.
Yeah.
But for a week,
But what's just one more voice to the other voices in my head?
Oh my god.
the voices. I feel like a cycle for 2,700 that feels like that's too much time worth 2,700.
Where else in the
I-
city would you be able to sell this item?
Well, I think there's buyers most places.
And
How
if that were the
this?
case,
I
you would have
have-
sold it already.
I have a map.
Okay.
Okay.
What if I threw this map in?
Get this, it's a map of Lorok Head, everyone's favorite city.
That is the city of our faith, and we have.
Yeah, we actually have very good relations with Larockhead. We
Oh.
saved the city once.
I see. Good
Yeah,
for
there
you.
was a
Yeah, you can zone of truth us on that one.
yeah, there was a you remember the shadow issues when they had like they were like
Mhm.
imbued in shadows. We're the ones who stopped it.
We have heard in passing about this. It was
Hero
difficult to
discount, hero
contact them for a
discount.
time.
How are you curious about what happened? Maybe Darius can stay and tell someone
Oh,
about that.
hey.
And I stay and tell someone about the crypt for one day.
Or you could stay a week, and we could question you about both.
What if we stay a week for 5,000?
As
We just
members
really-
of the faith, I'm sure you understand how valuable this would be to the Six.
It is true, but also the reason why we do have to go, it's not out of just not wanting to stay. Our friend of ours, her sister's in grave danger, and so we are hoping to catch up with them.
Then perhaps
Otherwise,
the price stands,
I would
and
love
we
to
could
stay.
help you locate her sister.
Oh. How would you
Oh.
help locate her sister?
We have crystal balls and the ability to scry here at the temple.
Wait, guys, that's a really good deal. Why didn't we? Okay.
This went to the Smart People Temple.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Out of character. Okay. 2,700 gold. We stay for a week and we like have them scry. I think is pretty strong. Because it slows us down, but now we know what's going on.
Yeah. But can
Right.
we make this decision without consulting the others?
Okay.
But I
Something
feel
those
like
two do.
it's very Darius and Freycord to make that decision without including the others.
Well, out of character, how do people feel about that? Because out of character, I don't want to.
I think out of character, you should make the decision, and then we'll see what the follow is.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, I mean, y'all
We
in
come
Nebraska.
back. Hey, Veracity, good news. We figured something out for you.
You guys are negotiating this on your own. We're sitting around going, where'd they go? I
All
don't
I'm
get it.
saying is that there's training places and libraries. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Quick question. Out of character, would scrying, would those Sarum people have a problem with me being undead? And would they be able to tell that I'm undead if they were helping scry?
I mean, yeah, that's a good question.
It's a great
You
question.
know.
We're not in the room to ask it. Those other two people can figure that
You know,
out.
just
I mean, like
Wondering.
we could always just give them the information and you just kind of like vibe, like not in the same room.
What?
I think
So
it's
what
fair
kind
to
of?
say they probably would have a problem with you being undead, given that the Six seem to have a problem with undead. But what degree might be different than like the Cadists.
What information would you need to scry?
Depends what you have. If you have a first-hand account of your familiar, with a likeness or a picture, possession
What about a
perhaps,
note?
What about
a note,
Oh, we have a
possession?
a note written
Yeah.
by them, that would work.
Uh,
Yes.
mm,
What about the possession and like a name?
Possession and a name, this would work. The chances of success would be higher.
I think it's pretty good.
I think it's a pretty good deal, Darius.
I feel like this would, like, instead of just aimlessly searching, this could give us a better direction.
Well, we're not really aimless. We do have an aim.
Well, I mean, but like more focused aim than just a whole city.
That's true. Okay, and then it's an aim with 2,700 gold,
And you get your uncursed.
and I do get uncursed.
Feels like nothing but wins.
I think so too.
As do I.
Okay, so the terms of the deal here is we will stay for a week and recount our times in the Rockhead dealing with the shadow magic and in the ancient Runite crypt. This book of lore over here, I hold up the like badly water damaged book of lore.
Yes.
This weapon, once you're able to remove the curse off of me, from us, and you will help us with locating our friend's sister, and as well as 2,700 gold.
And you will also recount your tale of Larakhead and your liberation of the city.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And if there is overlap and it takes extra time, this would be accounted for. And the scrying time is not included in that week.
How long does scrying normally take?
It depends on who or what we are scrying on.
Is there a way to expedite that process just a bit?